One has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful. Well now, here's an old one, almost as old as me. Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages. Well now, here's an old one, almost as old as me. devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you. Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you. Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Greetings, my friends.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey, Quill. Finally, the day has come. I've really been looking forward to your second playthrough. I'm very excited to watch you re-immerse yourself in the lore of the lands between. Here's to 3 years subbed and counting. Happy fucking anniversary, man. Happy 3 years. Thank you very much. Here's to 3 and counting indeed. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. That right there, of course, is the collector's edition for Shadow of the Erdtree, which my very good friend at Bandai. Always Bando Namkai? Sent to me with very strict instructions that it cannot be opened until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. 12 hours from now, actually. 12 hours from now exactly, that box can be opened. So I guess you'll have to wait until tomorrow to have a look what's inside. Consolation prize. Blame the cat. He also sent me this. Which is extra beautiful. I had a feeling something like this was coming because he asked about my opinion on Knights from Astoria. And,
Well, now,
I have thoughts.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Matho, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for 49 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Thanks to some other sick cunts along the way as well. I think I grabbed a lot of yous during the intro.
One. Almost as old as me.
Jamie fucking Dodger for 65. Legend. Thank you, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're excited for exciting new chapters, adventures, mysteries.
Well, now, here's an old
Muthan, I think that's
almost as old as me.
I think that's 6 years. I'm a bit old and my memory's gone, but I'm fairly certain that's a 6-year anniversary. In which case, thank you absolutely very fucking much for being a champion. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Look at this fancy cut. Well, I thought I better put on the sexy regalia. For such a special occasion. It's not every day that we return to a FromSoft world with all of the potential excitement,
Well, now,
intrigue
here's an old one. Almost as
of an actual FromSoft release. Smudger, thanks for 51, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see ya. Thank you very much. How am I going to mince our dick on Golden Horse Cunt, I wonder? Well, I mean, I never minced my dick on Golden Horse Cunt. Unlike many others.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the
Wouldn't
next
that be fun?
execution. Wonderful.
Ragga. Bringing old Vinyl Minty back. F Mints, welcome back, son. You're out on Twitter today. What you got? What's going on? What your plans for Elden Ring, mate? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? Huh? I think I'm just going to be giving that shit away for free.
Someone has conscripted
No, brother.
new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
That's a secret. Mayo, thank you for gifting a sub to Zachriel. Cheers, brother. Welcome back, Zach. And thank you, Mayo, for being a sick cunt. Cheers, mate. Look at you, Renaissance man. Yeah, this is my work in progress special fancy dress scalp. I've actually got a few different ones, but this is my favorite. I thought, well, you know, for occasions such as these, one feels like special attire is warranted. Yeah, helps make it feel Twitch is fucking doing that thing again where all the emotes come through. It's enormous. Ruined my chat experience.
Almost as old as me.
But that love heart just fucking annihilated my entire screen. Please don't do it again. Rocky, thanks for 4 years, mate. Cheers, brother. Happy anniversary. The vest, you like? I like the vest too. There's another one that I like even more. It's much more baroque. It's got the red lining and everything, and it's fucking gorgeous. But you can't see any of it in this camera effect, can you? We get a look at the sexy necklace. We certainly can. And I get it a little closer. Probably not close enough, and that really is about as close as I can get right now. But it is the symbol of the... Is it the Templar? No, it's not the Templar. They've got a name though. Lords of the Fallen main faction. Forgotten their bloody name. Obviously, I'm just going to think Knights Templar, but I can't remember. Getting a 1968 to 1972 vibe. You're thinking disco. It's not what I was going for. And I'm not quite sure I nailed 1970s disco, but
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our...
Maybe 1790, were we thinking?
Take up arms, warrior.
Not disco?
Rages.
The fuck was cunts doing it in 1972, dickhead? Terrace. 3 years. You fucking legend. What's going on, man? Happy anniversary. Cheers, brother. An executioner and all. Hello, you wonderful motherfucker. I hope the Elden Ring treats you proper. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD, but I wanted to drop the 3 years down. Thank you very much. And sure, yeah. Catch the VOD. Very, very exciting plans to unfoil over the next couple of hours.
Almost as old as
It's going to be a very exciting next couple of hours. I assure you. And then, unfortunately, we'll have to play the game. But everything up to that terrible video gaming that we all hate and try to avoid should be just the ticket.
back from war, are we? Good.
Eshkal, thank you for 55 months, my friend. And Zephyro, thank you for 16. You're a champion. Cheers, brother. The Acid Days had some Victorian throwback aesthetics. Yeah, I don't think it was modeled after the late 60s. The Acid Days absolutely had Victorian. Is that what they're known for? I'm trying to think of a film or a book or something that captured the post-Renaissance Victorian throwback era of the late 1960s, early 1970s. And there just doesn't... nothing springs to mind. But again, we all get different reads on these things. The laid-back hippie vibe, yeah. I mean, I know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying. I'm not completely... I've seen cunts that look like this out in the grass smoking some buds before. Don't get me wrong.
You.
But they were going for a different thing.
Are we? Good.
And I'm not going for them. Sketchy for 15 months as well. You fucking legend. Cheers, brother. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Let's put some more music on, eh? That's gonna drive me nuts. What is that? This? That's a cat. I can't do anything about that. Is that a vinyl player, by the way? No, it's a chicken. The Red Dwarf. Is that a cigarette you're smoking, Lister? No, it's a chicken.
Well now, here's an old
Who did the emoji?
almost as old.
All right, next emoji dies. I don't care who you are. You've been warned. I won't tell you again. This is what they look like for me. Okay? This is what they look like on my screen. Okay? Chatting, everybody's having fun.
I remember you.
Okay?
Back from war, are we? Good.
I'm not just being a dick. Okay? I'm not just... I don't like emojis. Who uses emojis? Lol. What do you think this is? MSN? I mean, yes, I am that kind of dick. Trust me. But no, I'm not being that kind of dick right now. There's a legitimate reason why I don't want to see that fucking shit. So don't do it again or I'll fucking kill you, alright, mate? Feed you to the pigs. That's it. Who's it? Who is it? Who's dying? Oh, fuck it, I'll take one for the team.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Gone! Dead! Done! Finished. Finito. Was that Raptors? Thanks, brother. How you going?
Someone has conscripted new voters.
Hento, I seen you there. How you going, mate?
Wonderful.
Hi, Haiku. Hello. 84 fucking months. Just like it's nothing. Watch yourself. I'm armed. I'm fucking dangerous. Right? Fragger, thanks for gifting a sub to Goggle, by the way. Gogs, sup cunt, welcome back, mate, good to see you. It says here 1 month, which is a problem that has been happening for several months now, and I don't expect anybody will ever fix it, ever. I know, however, that it's been quite a bit longer than 1 month. I'll just say thank you, you're a champion and it's great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I've seen those on my screen in different streams, but they were actual emotes from someone else's channel. Okay,
yes.
This is just some kind of error.
Of proper devotion.
Fucking Twitch gogs.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Toasty Dude for 43. Hey, brother, how are you? Time to watch Vlad fight a duo boss for days again? I have no idea.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
What is in store? The wonderful Vlad von Kuntstein going forward. But I'm relatively certain it'll be fucking good. Somehow it always just turns out to be sick. I did not go into Elden Ring thinking I'd spend a fucking week on some fucking random ass nobody boss that most people didn't even fucking know was there, while everybody else went off and finished the goddamn game. However, that's the way it went, and now that's the story. And that's the way I like it. On your knees, Knight of Astoria. Is it Astoria or Astora? It's Astora. I thought, as soon as I said it, I knew I was wrong. How fucking cool is that shit, man? I love that they give you the sword and the shield as well, so that you can sit them on the floor next to him, because he's just dropped them, you know? It's so cool. Looks pretty dang... It actually does look pretty fucking high quality, right? My Namco boy looks after me, doesn't he? I always say that. He's the cunt that gave me the Nier shirt, you know, the Nier Stream Deck and shit. The guy who gave Xander, Kazuya, and a Jin action figure, which he plays with all the fucking time. No shit. Like, it's an actual... It's a proper toy that gets played with. All because he beat me at Tekken 8. At PAX. Like, he always looks after me. He's an absolute legend, Con. Hopefully he'll be showing his face tonight.
Someone has
Yeah, Sib, you know Con. He's great.
for the next execution.
Wonderful. G'day, Dukes. Thanks for 59 months. 10 to go, and then it's done. It's probably a good time, to be honest. 69, quit. I agree. Fraga, thanks for gifting a sub to Glorious Tulip, by the way. You're an absolute champion.
Well, now,
good to see you.
Here's an old one.
Is the intent to replay the entire game or just the DLC? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? My intent, or intents, as they may be, have yet to be revealed, Dr. Charger. Because I am an international man of mystery.
Someone has conscripted more voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
And I have a few things to get through before we get to that today. Mayo, bringing JJ back? Fucking JJ! In his house. Thanks, brother. How are you, man? Good to see you.
Curious. Someone has bestowed the blade upon another member of the court. Delicious.
Well, well, well. You don't see that every day. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Zygnus. Definitely not an Earth name, is it? From the planet fucking Blastoise. Join me in welcoming Zygnus to the round table. Grab a blade, grab a guillotine, Zig, and happy fucking hunting. You now are an executioner. Thank you, Terrace, for being just ridiculously generous. You're a champion. Cheers, mate. Hope you're wet around the gills. For more FromSoft. That looks cool. I'm just sorry. I'm just arranging, Mr. fucking Knight of Astoria. What's his Oscar? With his weapons and
Rejoice, fellow
so cool.
expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Who was that? Mora!
Arms warrior. The battle rages.
37 months as an executioner as well. Happy hunting to you too, sir. You're an absolute legend. Cheers, mate. Speaking of executions, I forgot that our good friend and current #1 executioner. That's right. AK Box has recently outdone even Novatrans, who has admittedly been ill in and out of hospital for some time and cannot maintain her title. Still, doesn't exactly, okay, only a little bit. Okay, it pretty much completely diminishes AK's success, but not entirely diminishes
Welcome
AK's
back,
success.
old friend. We've missed you.
The Pale Rider. They call him Death! Hey brother, how are ya? Welcome back. Thanks, man. Good to see ya. A 33 banger. Oh, hey, look, it's that guy I murdered in Dark Souls. There he is, yeah. I'm gonna sit him right here. The sword actually does go in his hand if you want it. That's cool. I like that. I quite prefer it dropped in despair. Beautiful. It's going right there. Why do you actually make me feel bad for Nova? Because I'm a fucking cocksucker, AK. How long you been watching this show? That's how I see all people running around in the Elite Knight set on their knees, feeling despair at the end of my blade. Oh yeah, look at you go. Look at you go. Loving it. Does it say Oscar of Astoria? It does indeed. Henri from Dark Souls 3 has the exact same gear after all. It literally says Knight of Astoria Oscar. From the Dark Souls 1 Sculpt Collection. Which is kind of amazing. AK is #1 and tried to execute somebody before the show, and unfortunately I couldn't make it happen without annihilating my cool little "Hey, I'm hiding behind the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree box" intro, which took me a little bit longer than I'd like to admit to set up. So I didn't do it. But if said cocksucker shows his face again, AK, feel free to attempt a re-execution at leisure. At your leisure. Speaking of Pale Rider, have you done Darksiders 2? Yeah! I almost finished Darksiders 2 once upon a time. I remember getting very close to the end, but eventually just... And back then I used to finish all my shit. It was a different time. I remember just giving up out of pure boredom. Like, it was one of those games that just did not fucking end and had no concept of crisp and tight pacing, you know? It just dragged its fucking dick along the ground, and I was just like, all right, what started as a really, really cool game where I'm fucking death, and, you know, and they added an RPG system and gear and stuff on top of what was originally kind of like a more of a Zelda meets God of War vibe.
Fellow
and that was cool too.
For one of our executioners.
Whoa.
Returned.
Take up arms, warrior. La battle rages. Thank you, my friend Solid Snake. My good friend Solid Snake. We are fucking due. Overdue, perhaps. A revisit to the worlds of Solid Snake at some point, right? Maybe before Delta. Chronological playthrough. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy hunting. That vinyl is fire. It's pretty gorgeous, right? Yeah. There's 8 of them in this set. We are going to listen to them all. A lot. True, could always go the low-hanging fruit. Agreed. A couple Lord trick of Kareem with his embracing armor. Yeah, sure. What the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, Nova. I've got the CD, the records of those. I should crack out the MSX Metal Gears next time. When would they go in though? That would be after 5, before 1, right? I'm in for that next time. Do the full proper chronological playthrough. I have done that once before because I remember doing Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because I remember attempting to voice act the Colonel and Snake in them, and that was challenging. So I have absolutely streamed them before, but it's been a fucking while. It's been like probably 8-9 years or something since the chronological playthrough. As if you'll finish a MGS chronology. I've finished one before. You won't crack MGS 5? I've streamed a full complete playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5 twice. Twice all the way through with all the side stuff. You know, fucking the second time we actually added a no traces mod to it so that it made it ridiculously difficult. So I'm fairly certain I can do it again. I don't see why not. I'd watch it again. Last time you did the chronology, you bailed. Did I? I definitely did the quiet scene at the end, right? You bailed? On 5? Do you mean I started 5 and didn't finish it? Or just decided not to do 5? I can't remember. I know I've done 5 twice, though. Once on PC, once on PS5. 4. I meant to say 4. Distinctly remember you playing 4? We're not talking about 4. You skipped 5. Didn't finish it in the Christmas marathon. There you go. That was a very merry Metal Gear, and that was after the chronology.
Proper devotion. Welcome back.
Either way, I'll honor that bet. Okay. There's no way I would do a chronological playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid series and not do a chronological playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid series. I know the kind of cunt that I am, and I know what you're saying, but that's not how it worked. The very merry Metal Gear, well, that doesn't exactly specify that a chronology needs to be maintained, does it? So there's wiggle room, motherfucker, and I get the feeling, the impression that I wiggled somewhat. Yeah, that makes more sense. MGS5's gameplay is dialed in perfectly. What does dialed in mean? I think I know the expression. But in this context, it's not hitting for me. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Polished, well configured. Yeah, right. Okay. then why in ellipses at the? Are you being sarcastic and saying that MGS5's gameplay's not dialed in perfectly? I thought everyone was of the impression that it was by far and wide the best stealth action video game ever made. And people had some issues with story, with pacing, with open world design, etc. But the Fox Engine's gameplay, the visuals, Jesus Christ, how old is Metal Gear Solid 5 and how good does it still look? I think it's a masterpiece. Yeah, right. Yeah, why'd you put it in ellipses then? Isn't that kind of trailing off meant to denote sarcasm? MGS5's gameplay's dialed in perfectly. ...
Well,
You just use a period if you mean it.
he is an old
Like
one,
pre-kappa
almost
sarcasm.
as old as me.
Strats. Dozzy, thanks for 61 months. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're ready for some video games. I've been hunting all those lucky victims who've been trying to get DLC ready this week. Yeah, right? Me too. I was definitely focusing on getting DLC ready. Have you glanced at the official launch trailer? I still haven't watched the Elden Ring trailers. I'm serious. I saw a little bit of one on Twitter the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I never watched that." That's how I like seriously. I take my don't watch trailers. Apparently, I didn't even know I was that adamant about it. But no, I've certainly never seen the Erdtree trailers. I like every single frame to be witnessed for the first time with a controller in my hand. I think anything short of that is intentional blue balling, and while no shame, you should be segregated from the rest of society and kept in a weird little corner with the people who like to strap elastic bands around their testicles. I'm a traditionalist. Old-fashioned missionary kind of guy. So. A new update for the dragon. Let me look at that beautiful dragon. Look at this. The tongue. Did you stick the tongue in properly? Look at that update. Now the tongue moves. Oh my god, you're a clever little bugger, aren't you? I don't think they can't. Yeah, they can't see unless you come a little bit higher. Whoa! Look at that dragon. What a champion. Whoa! Beautiful. There you go. You can just about see it.
Another expletive.
A great dragon.
Welcome back.
You know, it's 8:30. You better get your butt to bed. Have you done your reader? Huh? Read it done. I love the dragon. Who is that? Commander Sturmwaffel for 7 months. Thanks, mate. Hang on, dude. Good to see ya. What's cracking? I guess I will watch the Elden Ring trailers, all of them, when I'm finally finished with my deconstruction of Elden Ring, I guess. One of the interesting things about a From Software DLC, which isn't super relevant to everybody who plays them, like, I'm sure some people bought Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 DLCs, for example, or Dark Souls 1. And in their mind, it was new weapons, new gear, new boss fights. Let's go. More content. And that's great. But for me, what makes a FromSoft DLC so interesting is the way in which the new elements of the narrative change the way you visualize, the way you see the rest of the game. Bloodborne in particular was effectively a completely different take on the story that was only available after you played Old Hunters, where you then looked at every single thing that you thought you knew in Bloodborne and looked at it from a different angle. not this is no longer a story of blood and beasts, but it's a story of beings from outer space and how they brought about the power of the blood, which creates the beast, and how it was buried deep below in the catacombs and dug up by crazy cocksuckers, who then, created the church and whatnot, and it completely changed. You got to meet some of those crazy cocksuckers and then fight them, So it's that additional context.
The smell of proper devotion
that makes a FromSoft DLC so exciting.
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
Happy 3-year anniversary, Joe. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Truly never a better way to commemorate fresh new Kuntstein content than by celebrating another year of simple, silent support. Love from the shadows. The shadows beneath the Erdtree! Thank you, my friend. Lurk it up. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the show. We're doing bits now. They were forced on.
An old one.
After all those years of them being opt-in, they were made mandatory. What do you know? Shia Khan for 104 as well. Love from the shadows indeed. Thank you, lurkers. I love you guys. Thanks for propping me up. Enjoy the show. So when it comes to Elden Ring,
Here's an old one.
g'day, Toge.
Almost as old as me.
Thanks for 92 months, man. You're a legend. Cheers, brother. Almost 100 now. Fucking hell. I'm excited too, Skull Kid. Cheers, brother. It's gonna be fun. So when it comes to Elden Ring, or a new FromSoft game, it comes out, it's fucking awesome. You play through it. I play through it. I enjoy as much of it as I can. And then I put it down and I wait for the DLC, because that's when the rest of the story comes. That's when you can start pulling it apart. Now, I get that most of the Souls fucking freaks, the narrative Souls freaks, are pulling it apart constantly, and they're watching the new trailers and they're getting every little nugget from the interviews, with Miyazaki and all that sort of stuff. And I think that's a great way to do it. Don't get me wrong. Being right there at the forefront of all the knowledge and waiting for the next pieces to come and see how they fit together and theorize how they might fit together by watching the trailers leading up to it. I absolutely tip my hat to that style. But for me, I'm more of a wait till it's all there and then try and put it all together, which is what I did with Bloodborne, unintentionally. And then intentionally with Dark Souls 3, and then now with Elden Ring. So hopefully this playthrough, there'll be a lot more reason to dig deeper into what's actually going on, because I feel as though, unless there's another DLC coming in a couple years, which I'm going to assume at this point that there's not, maybe there is. Maybe we'll know more soon. This is the definitive edition, and now it's the definitive time to start pulling it apart. If it's literally just about new content and stuff, you might as well just play any of the dime a dozen Souls-likes. They ape the general format well enough, if that's what's desired. That's exactly right, yeah. And I think most people do. That's why Souls-likes are so popular, because the vast majority of Souls players are interested in cracking those heads, building their characters, getting their gear, which is great. It's why FromSoft games are so beloved.
Here's an old one.
And Souls-likes mimic that very well. But it's not to be confused with an actual Souls game, getting actual DLC. A lot of pressure for them to maintain that you will think differently about everything that you saw in Elden Ring now, because there's more context to frame it with. Very exciting. Thanks, Grid. How are you, man? Thanks for 61 months. Cheers, brother. Very excited indeed. Yes. I hope to enjoy it soon. The second Bloodborne playthrough was legendary. Still one of my favorites. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you starting a fresh character or continuing the rapier character? That is the million-dollar question. And I spent some time trying to figure out how I was going to answer it, and how I was going to fit in a bunch of other things that how I was going to sort of wrangle the whole situation, which I will talk about a little bit more later.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Thanks, Carl.
Welcome back, old friend.
It's a great time for this.
Missed you.
Thank you, my friend. Welcome back. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. And I did, I think, find an answer to that question that I was happy with. And I did answer it. And I will tell you what the answer is very soon. What time is the game releasing in your region? PS5 releases at midnight in 3 hours and 21 minutes. And on Steam at 8 a.m., which is in, what was it, 11 hours and 21 minutes. And I have a gorgeous collector's edition right here. In case you're wondering. Sent to me by a very good friend in a very high place with very specific instructions not to open it until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So we'll have a good look at that tomorrow. Tonight, well, we have other plans. Getting conflicting reports on when it launches on Steam. Bandai says one thing, Steam says 5 or 6 hours or so. Fair enough. Fair enough. That, does it have an art book? Yeah, I know the answer to that question because I may have opened it just to have a little peek. But I can't, I guess, answer it for you right now because there is an NDA on the unboxing as far as I understand. So I should probably keep all information that I may or may not have to myself, just in case. That should answer you as well, Minobi Shinobi. G'day, mate. Over on the YouTube, by the way. If there's anyone on YouTube out there feeling completely and utterly ignored, abandoned, out in the cold, as it were, that's my fault. I completely forgot you exist. Rest assured, I've remembered now. And for at least the next 20 seconds, you've got my full undivided attention. Unfortunately, because I did forget, the context is gone, and there's no reason to answer any of it. Let's just say you're all wonderful. Thanks for watching on YouTube, and all of your questions will be answered very soon. In the meantime, let's change the record. You see that light there? That light? That's a blue light. I just thought you should know that. Just in case your senses are giving you different information. Mine are. And I'm colorblind, but I'm not that fucked up. But that is a blue light. What is going on with this camera? I don't know. But I figured it was a problem for another day.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Jay, for 30 months. You're a champion. What's going on, cunt? Not yet, Mask, but soon. Oh, dude, I didn't think this is a completely different colored record, so the color's going to be completely different. That's actually, like, I think an orange record. Don't let the actual color fool you.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
I have no idea what I done with that camera when I was setting it up for painting. Remember? I don't know what's happened. John Blacksmithson for 114 months. You're a champion. Yes, I did order the $300 Metal Gear Solid 6 LP vinyl. Yeah, that one it hurt me in the wallet, but it fondled my balls in just the right way. Because up until now, there's been the MSX, NES, and Metal Gear Solid 1 release, and I've always been wondering when the fuck are they getting around to releasing the rest of the Metal Gear Solid soundtracks on vinyl? And now they're just dropping a big 6-pack, which is something. Speaking of balls, hey cowboy, how are you, man? Good to see you, darling. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're excited for more Elden Ring. I know you were. I think you're the only person I actually played Elden Ring with. Back then, I remember dueling you and losing. That's why I remember it. We dueled in a couple of different locations. And the only person only other streamer I think that I actually played Elden Ring with. You cheated, yeah? And that I don't remember that, but that sounds like something you'd do. Hands are looking a bit sickly. Yeah. A bit under the weather. That's why I use the black and white camera so you don't see how thick I actually look. Which edition are you getting? I think I'm going with the regular blacks. I went with the colored ones. I like the blacks. Don't get me wrong. It's just there's something special about having them all in a bunch of different colors, even if the colors aren't working right now. Damn, you look hot today. What are you trying to say? Do I not usually make you moist in the nether regions?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, it's a very old one. It's the wonderful Nam of the North. 64 months. I had the pleasure of seeing Nam's highlight reel the other night. Complete with excessive profanity-styled execution. And my goodness, what a talented video editor you have. That was absolutely beautiful. I haven't watched other people's Elden Ring playthroughs yet. I watched a little bit of Man vs. Games back then. I would have watched a little bit of Cowboys, of course, but I haven't actually done any intensive Elden Ring viewing because most of the chats are filled with spoilery shit that I don't want to fucking know about until I've finished. And, well, it was the first time I'd seen any of Nam's as well. And my God, what it looked like a lot of fun. I've had a ball. May you find your worth in the waking world, Hunter. Much love. I've been fondly thinking of you and the travels that may lay ahead. I'll see you when I undoubtedly hear that you reach the end of the road. Yeah, one day. Let's try not to have any internet outages on any boss finales. I hope so. Although, apparently, how's this? You might be interested very, very specifically in this. Can I just, have a look at that. Delivering access to near gigabit speeds. So, if we do have a repeat scenario of losing the internet at an inopportune moment, hopefully it'll be to gain super-powered internet. Finally, I know, dude, I know. I hope that means nearby your area as well. You should totally plug your address in and see if it's coming soon. I only checked because I saw an NBN van truck down the road. And was like, ew. Could it be? Is it finally happening? Did Man play Elden Ring on stream? He did one show, which I watched. The beginning of it was the classic fight with the golden cunt show. Spoiler free. The real spoiler free Elden Ring experience that I could enjoy. In a way, it was kind of the last great show from Man vs. Game as well. The last traditional Man vs. Game show. And Well, I guess it's got a certain melancholy attached to it, as well. But yeah, it was a totally watchable Man vs. Game stream. It was after that he decided that Elden Ring was too important to have a chat full of cocksuckers trying to spoil it, and decided to do it off stream. And perhaps, in a way, that decision was the final nail in the coffin. If you can't play the big games that you're known for, because it's not exciting for you to do it anymore, you're done, right? The Week. Thank you for gifting a sub to Vorsk. Cheers, mate. Welcome back, Vork baby. For 46 months. That's crazy. Thank you, my friend. If you've lost the love for it, you know,
Here's an old one.
you got to do something else.
Old as me.
As much as it sucks for us, we've still got an epic catalogue of VODs to watch. Forever. Theoretically. Don't be afraid to dive into them. I have. It's not as depressing as you'd think. Very good entertainment in there.
The smell of proper devotion.
Thank you, Donkey Kong, for 73 months as well. Cheers, brother.
Friend. We've missed you.
And I see a Yumu for 38 as well. You're a champion. How are ya? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Sun Saiyan gifting us up to Reth. What? Reth? I didn't know. I saw Reth before, earlier in the show, but all my
Someone has conscripted new folk.
icons hadn't loaded.
Execution. Wonderful.
I didn't realize you were unsubbed. I would have snapped that shit up immediately. How dare you? How dare you, Reth? You've been subbed here for a million years. You'll always be subbed here, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you, Sam. Good.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Yukiwi! X-rated. Happy anniversary, my friend. Thank you. Great to see you. A good 2 years. Let's do another couple, eh? What do you reckon? Cheers, mate.
Yes. The smell
That'd be you now, right?
proper devotion. Welcome back, old
Delicious.
friend. We've missed you.
Good on you, Rep. Fuck yeah, man. I think you mentioned that. Good shit. Yeah. Enjoy your emotes yet again, and I hope your new house is going well. But I want to be the Boshi, dude. That was huge. That was huge for him. It was huge for me following it up as well. It was man's I want to be the Boshi playthrough on the back of Lethal Frags. I want to be the Boshi playthrough. It was very much at the time, and that was the time, in my opinion, when Twitch was at its absolute peak. It was never better than that. People Witwick's breaking the world record at AGDQ with I want to be the Boshi as well. Which is crazy because you're doing a live speed run for an event for charity, but then you get the world record as well, and there's this random as fuck nobody fucking game becomes the most watched thing at the entire festival. It's crazy. So Boshi was super. It's very 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 poignant of you to say Boshi of all things, because that was what I consider to be the best time on Twitch for me. As a viewer and as a streamer. It's also when I met Darius and Weddy, and they did Boshi streams. Weddy's first stream on Twitch ever was I Want to Be the Boshi, where he committed randomly during the middle of it to not coming until he beat Boshi. No fap Boshi. And if he broke that, he would need to start again from the beginning. And he did. He had sex with someone, and actually, you know, lived up to it. Having just done Sonic, started Boshi again from the beginning. All of that happened because Man vs. Game played I Want to Be the Boshi. An entire era of Twitch for tens of thousands of people, maybe hundreds of thousands of people, existed because man played Boshi. Pretty huge. Truly the fucking golden years indeed. That when you're in a position like that, you can have a knock-on effect, you know? The things you do have an impact, and then the things, because Twitch is about these little micro communities, things that those people do have an impact, and the things that those people do have an impact, and wow. How quickly he got to the first level on the second playthrough, yeah. He went on to speedrun it. I mean, it's crazy. I'm just gonna grab some water. Be right back. I'll just leave it. I'll be 2 seconds. So, what was that? Is that a fucking emote? Oh my god, who did it? Angelo didn't know. Fine. No fucking emoticons. This is what I see. So you know. This has happened before. It's choosing today to happen again. Consider it a catalyst for executions. You've been warned, all right? Everybody gets one warning.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Navan. Navan for 108 months. Just let that ring through the halls, will you? You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. Cheers, mate. 'Tis the land of the dead. It is. It's quiet in the land of the dead, isn't it? It takes a while to get a response. Case in point.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Ah, Mayo gifting us up to Shinobi. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Shinobi. Did I do it? Yes. Yeah, you nailed it. This is beautiful. Well done. Bravo, sir. Bravo. You've a knack for this.
Welcome back.
What me doing? Thank you very much for 10 months, my friend. Cheers, brother. I said I had a few surprises for you tonight.
Rejoice.
Well, you may not have heard me say that.
Expletives
But
for one of our executions.
I've been trying to cook up some things.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Tax. Hello. Executioner. 55 months. You absolute legend. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Icy converted their Prime to a tier 1 sub. There's no song and dance for that, but thank you, Icy. Good on you, mate. You're spending the real money. Cracking open the fucking wallet. This is no longer just a primer experience. Look at that. Is it chicken? Is a surprise chicken? We already had chicken.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Mystic Relics. Thank you for 3 months. You're a champion. Cheers, mate. I'm gonna flip that record. Can't see. But you know it's there, right? Been priming for 4 years. Hey, that's cool too. That's cool too. You know, if at ever any point you decide that you want to spend real money, you go right ahead. But as it stands, the Monopoly money pays me the same amount of money. So I'm easy either way. You only have 61 hours of Elden Ring playtime. Felt like you played it a lot longer.
Are you back for more, are we?
Indeed, Cass.
Good.
But I didn't play it on PC. This big motherfucker's a PS5 edition as well, just so you know. Based God Zach, happy anniversary. What a time to have the year anniversary on Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree launch day. Good grief. Thank you very much, my friend. Good to see you. Happy to see Vlad riding again. I had to start fresh after Steam wiped my 150-hour save. But hey, new run! I love new runs! Good on you, brother. The first thing that I wanted to do with you today is a little less exciting for you, perhaps a little more exciting for me and some others. But don't worry. I'll make up for it. New run so fun. That's what I always say. And it is that I think I'm finally ready to launch the new merch store, which has I guess the added little bit of oomph of launching Vulpin's at the fog wall design, which features the wonderful Vlad von Kuntstein quite perversely, let's say. You know, a Fortnite competitive team? I'm not getting into Fortnite until they finally bring in that streamer can promote brand awareness within Fortnite stuff. I've been waiting for that to finally unveil. So I did say for a very long time that I'd be working on a new merch store after the last one just got blown up overnight and could no longer contact the guy who ran it, and it all just went to shit. So I've been trying to build up a new one, and with the help of Vulpin and the wonderful turn-based Dave, who has an entire collection of awesome products and whatnot designed and ready to go in his as well. It should, I hope, be an exciting merchandise adventure. In the words of Fry, shut up and take my money. Now, okay, a couple of things. One, the background images for every product are still white because of a bug that isn't fixed, and I'm trying to get them to fix it. But it's been a while, and I wanted to launch this today with the Elden Ring return. So most of the site looks pretty good. Some of the pages look a little average. That'll be fixed. Also, because I'm launching today, I have not yet had a chance to purchase any of the products myself and to vet the quality. So if you would prefer to wait until you see me wearing some of it so that I can, you know, talk honestly about whether or not I think it's good quality prints and good quality fabric. There are budget versions and high quality versions and a range of different styles of a range of different shit. Then, well, we could do that too. And finally, I definitely had a third point, but I forgot what it was. Sucks. It was a pretty important one as well. Should have rehearsed this. What was it? Oh, there are an absolute fucking shitload of different products available on Fourth Wall. And when you combine all of those different products with all of the different styles we have for all of the different artists that we have, you come to a pretty insane amount of products that need to be created and implemented. And I haven't done all of them. I did a bunch of them. And I think I got the prices right and everything. I put everything, like almost all of the products are at the lowest point of a margin, which is about $3. You can't go any lower than making $3 on a product. Not all the products are. Some of them make a bit more than others. Some of the more expensive ones go up to like maybe $7 in profit, whatever. And we've got like a nice 50-50 split system working with Vulpin and with Dave and with any other artists that we work with, which makes it nice and easy. You can see the sales and the analytics they can get in and see how much as well. But none of us are super into making massive amounts of money. More, you know, doing cool shit. So that's fine. We're all comfortable enough that we don't have to try to suck money out of the merch system. But we'll see. Tell me you got. Of course I got hoodies. Of course I got hoodies. There's normal budget hoodies and super soft hoodies apparently. But my third point was, if you see a design that you like, but it's not available on a product that you want, or vice versa, let me know, and I can probably make that product and just add it to the store for you, and then for anybody else who wants it afterwards. But if you're like, I really like the excessive profanity logo, but I don't like it with the blood on the bottom, I just want it in black, or something like that, all of that can be arranged. Because, again, the massive combination of different logos and styles and whatnot. If you've got your own vibe that you want, just let me know and it won't take me long to whip it up. And just doing every possible permutation is is not going to happen, all right? On top of the fact that, yeah, you'll see in a minute, but all the backgrounds are white and they're supposed to be black. So it's supposed to just be a bunch of products, but instead it's these white squares, right? Which look like shit, but it's just not working. The part of the site doesn't work. And their solution, which I waited weeks for a reply to get, was take each of the product images, there's about 9, or each product, and there's about 100. Download them to your computer. Open them in Paint. Remove the transparency. Remove the background by replacing it with transparency. Re-upload each image individually. I did it for one. And then I decided that I wasn't going to do it anymore. Honestly, at that point, I'd probably just change the background color of the website from black. But I like black, so sounds like pain. Look, it's no worse than the sort of data entry shit that, you know, we've all done when we were younger or whatever. But I ain't doing that shit now. That one I can change the color and move on, right?
Welcome back.
Send it to me, dude. It's like hundreds of hours of work. Don't worry about it. I'll get them to do it. They get paid to do it. It's fine. Bin jamming. Thanks for 2 months. How you going, man? Good to see you. Thank you. I want the cowboy pog and on the back pocket of some denim jeans. Okay, that might be a bit harder.
Welcome back.
But you know what? It could be done. Do they need to be animated? It's 20 minutes. We'll have to talk about that at some point. McTaku, thanks for 4 months, man. How you going, dude? Long time watcher. Appreciate what you do. Tons of love. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Yes, well, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's going to take me a little while. You probably write a script for that. Maybe that's what Chaos can do. So,
Yes. The smell of
I don't know, it's just a bug in the system. It should just work.
Welcome back, old friend.
You can choose the background image color. So when you choose black, it just doesn't work. It just makes it white. That's the annoying part. Vlad, oh, how I've missed you indeed. Vlad's return. The form is tonight. Thank you, Bess.
Someone is continuing.
I hope you're excited.
Wonderful.
I can make a Python script to do it in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. Hey, that goes beyond my knowledge base. Maybe you can, but I certainly wasn't fucking doing it by hand. Make it chroma green. I'll have it done in 10. I don't know. What is it going to work if you put it in chroma green? I don't fucking know, do I? It's supposed to work in black. That's what it says. It's working with other people's systems, man. You should fucking be able to appreciate this. Thank you, Sun Saiyan, for gifting a sub to 3D Wonderland. Cheers, brother. All right. Well, I figured it would be fun to do this together live. Oh God, look at that one.
Is returned.
Oh God.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Mazes. Executioner. 59 months. Jesus Christ, it's huge. Look at the size of it.
Well now.
You're a legend. Thank you, my friend.
Here's an old one. Almost as old
Thanks
as
for looking after me. Holgast, 112. Good grief. 112 months. You're an absolute legend. Thanks, man. Good to see you. How you doing? And here comes Lucas Greeny with 6 months in advance.
The smell of
He knows.
devotion.
He knows.
Welcome back.
That's how long
friend.
we're going to be playing Elden Ring. Just getting ready. Good on you, man. Thank you for 47 months. Cheers, mate. Is this the new merch site? It is. It is. And I believe it just went live at excessiveprofanity-shop.fourthwall.com. Coming soon. Oh, that's fucking handy, isn't it? It's a little bit anticlimactic when it doesn't work. Why is it /password? Maybe that's why? I didn't put that on there, but no, it just does that. Okay, cool. Says coming soon for me. Maybe there's like some back end, lag. Your site is live. Is it? Are you sure? You sure it's not coming soon? Could be that I fucked something up. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? This is what it looks like when you get access to it. Oh, it works now, does it? Just a little lag. Paste the link. I will. Hold on a minute. Looks like you like it. I'm pretty happy with it. Let me put a link in the chat. New merch store is now live. Could one of you lovely moderators pin that for me? And just quickly, I'm going to go into the About section. Where is the About section? Where are you, About section? Videos. No, About. There it is. And I already put up a picture. I'm just going to add the link, which didn't exist until now. ENAUD. If I just take that part off, will it then automatically default to your region? One would hope. Another good thing about Fourth Wall, you can have all the prices in your own bit. And again, the prices are subject to change based on whether or not people think they're reasonable. But again, give me your feedback with this shit. When it comes to my show, and the way that I do things, I never want to hear your opinion on it ever. But when it comes to this sort of shit, which is way outside my wheelhouse, if you think that the prices are wrong, if you think that this should look different or whatever, just tell me, because I'm terrible at this. and hopefully, thank you Toulouse for picking up YouTube Slack as well. Thank you. I always forget. Cheers. Thank you, Cowboy. What'd you think of the latest Zelda announcement? Fuck yeah. I don't look at new Zelda games now and think this is something that I want to buy and play. The last one for me was A Link Between Worlds, where I sort of got halfway through and I was over it. Rather play Link to the Past on SNES again than I would play an awesome new version. Because I've just been playing Zelda games my whole life. And nothing that I saw in the trailer, and I did watch the trailer, nothing that I saw in the trailer made me personally be like, oh my god, I've never been able to do this in a Zelda game before, even though there was obviously new things in that trailer that you've never been able to do in a Zelda game before. It didn't really look like it was going to provide an experience that was so different from what I've already had after 35 years of Zelda that I would be all like, I need that right now, you know? That's not to say I won't buy it. It's not to say I won't play it with my son. Not to say that if I do start playing it, I won't love it and totally have a ball with it. But I don't usually finish Zelda games these days, and I certainly don't get super excited about the new one. Other than that, what can I say? I won't say anything spoilery, in case you don't watch trailers. I usually don't, but I was watching the Mario one with my son, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and then the Zelda one was on. Oh, whatever. Metroid Prime 4. Oh my god! Now see, now, Metroid Prime. That got me hard. That I by day one. That I kind of want to do another chronological playthrough of Metroid, the entire series, before it lands. That gets me fucking going. Because I don't have a new Metroid game coming every 45 seconds. You know, with Zelda, it feels like I've had enough. With Metroid, it feels like I need more injected into my veins right now. Not that there's a difference in quality per se. They're both awesome video game franchises made by awesome developers with a lot of experience, and I'm sure they're both very good. But when I see Metroid, I think, fuck yeah, I need more of that. I mean, wait, dude, since Prime 3 Corruption, I still, wow, like the loading screen, the title screen of that game still just sits in my brain. I fucking love Metroid Prime 3 so much. I saw Wild Gills, is included in your scheming. He didn't even tell me, one of his best mates, anything. I don't think he knew, Donny baby. I just added his, this is what I mean by the white squares, by the way. I fucked around with a couple of designs myself. This was one that I just played around with, and sort of reminds me a lot of the fan gamer stuff that I buy. I thought, fuck it, I'll give it a crack. I didn't know if I was going to launch this live, the way that it is. But I was fucking around with it when I was motivated, and then there was the whole white square thing, and then there was the text was all invisible thing, which took weeks to resolve. And then yesterday and the day before, I was like, fuck, I've done everything I need to do except the website. I need to get the shop. I need to get the shop ready. And now it's here.
Expletives for one of our
That's what I mean. If it's not a vibe, that's cool.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle
But
rages.
for every piece of Gil's work, it's all credited, because I mean, who doesn't credit their artists, right? Who was that? That was Weep for Salvation, the Executioner. Hello, my darling. How are you? Thanks for 63 months. Cheers. Great to see you. If you speak to him, by the way, Donnie, at any point, and he has any advice for how this sort of stuff would be positioned.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Hey, it worked. I wasn't sure that was the part that I spent all night last night working on. It's a lot harder. Otherwise, you just have to use the prefab shit.
I remember.
That works.
You.
That's nice. I didn't see who it was.
War, are we?
Ah, it was heavy metal. It came through as a tip. Is that right? I think it did. I think it came through as a tip, which is why it pinged the tip sound as well. Okay, that's interesting. Wicked. Yeah. Thank you, Heavy Metal. You're the first person to buy merch from the new store. What a fucking legend. Cheers, brother. I know the site's only been live 5 minutes, but where's my hoodie and mug I just ordered? Come on, get your shit together. It's right there, isn't it? And then now it's coming. Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new.
That's not
merch
scented.
store.
It needs to be.
Wicked.
Finally, a companion for my white mug. Hey, beautiful. Grabbed a mug. Lovely. Now, I just want you to know, right, that I have not sequenced any of that. I got everything working, which is getting APIs to talk to each other and web hooks and shit. And then I put some flavor on it, but I haven't sequenced it, all right? Surprisingly, getting all of that text to appear and disappear at the right time and sequence all that in StreamerBot actually takes fucking tens of hours for me. So don't laugh at how terrible it looks. Oh, that's why it's a giveaway. And that, of course...
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Someone has convicted voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
You have to gift subs right now? It's not the sub gifting moment, Fragger. You're so off base, off kilter with human psychology, you know that? Like, there's the rest of the fucking species, and then there's you, just drooling on yourself, walking over into a fucking wall.
Someone's
We're doing something else right now, Fragger.
fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked. Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Oh.
Wicked.
I don't think I put them in the queue either, so that they sequence correctly, as in come out one after the other instead of just going over top, because I didn't have enough time to get it all working, all right? But I figured as long as it's doing something, it's better than it doing nothing. And it'll probably make for better content. Now, what's going on with this giveaway? Because I didn't know about these. There was okay. Hold on a second, because this is new. This is new.
Someone's picked up the smell of fat diversions in the brand new merch store. Friend. Wicked.
How do you time it that it happens the exact same time? You're both just sitting there waiting. Maybe, should I do it now? I'll just wait. Okay, fuck it. I'll go now, and then ridiculous. Chaos gifted a 3rd anniversary desk mat white. The execution. That's one of Dave's ones. Just a second. By the way, whole new collection, the anniversary collection. We're gonna go through this, of course. So that's this. Fuck yeah. Yeah, which looks fucking rad as fuck, right? So Chaos just gifted this. Apparently. Oh, okay, there's the button. I didn't know there was a button. Okay, that's awesome. I haven't seen any of this because it hasn't been live before. But I'll do it with you guys. Type exclamation mark enter in the next 60 seconds for your chance to win. And then you type in enter, fair enough. And then Shanko won Chaos Nova's gift of a 3rd anniversary desk mat white. Click the button to redeem. Shanko, tell us how it goes, man. Give us a play-by-play, all right? I want to know if this shit all works properly. The desk mat is rad indeed. I thought so. I'm getting one. I'm fucking getting one.
Now. Oh, here's an old Someone's picked up some almost fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked. Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand
Couldn't
new
have
merch
fucking
store.
prepared for this better.
Wicked. Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
I love the bzzz on the fucking product as well. I was gonna start trying to sequence that one. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it. I need to go live. Last night it was, it got to like 3 a.m. and I was like, I can't. I've got a few more hours to fix all this, but I also want to just sit on that fucking couch and watch House. So I just collapsed. But after a time, you just can't keep building shit like this because it's solving little problems and your brain just doesn't work for it. Mine doesn't anyway. I get enough. How large are the desk mats? That's a good question. Buy one and then measure it, right? and then tell me, will ya? There's I got people that want to know. I have no idea. Although that's probably pretty good information.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Hey! Is that you redeeming your gift? I feel like that would be you redeeming your gift. Oh god, there's another giveaway going down. Who's that? Helios has gifted a Fogwall Premium T-shirt. What's a Fogwall Premium T-shirt? Oh, I know what a Fogwall... Okay, you haven't seen the At the Fogwall design yet. There's an all-over, which is quite a bit more expensive. We'll talk about that soon. But this would be the Premium T-shirt, which I currently only have in black because I couldn't handle all the other colors. But if you guys think other colors are worthwhile, you let me know. But if you can have a little gander there, can I zoom in? This is the long anticipated
Old one,
At the Fogwall design.
almost as old as me.
Who's that? Opus. I think about 83. Cheers, mate. How you going, dude? I want to wear an XP t-shirt. If only there was a way in which you, wanting to wear an XP t-shirt, could procure one so that it could be delivered to you so that you could wear it. If only somebody had created a system
Fellow
wherein people who want shirts to wear could receive shirts to wear.
returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Howl, thank you for 87, some sort of online store. Hal, thank you for 87 months, you fucking legend. How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Executioner. Howl, you're a champion. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes, Sim.
someone's picked up some
Maybe.
fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Have they? Mayo.
Wicked.
Man, I want to fix one thing right now. It's driving me insane. Merch. No, it would be here, wouldn't it? I mean, just ignore that. Ignore this. Merch. Buy a name. Why is it not centered? Alignment center. How would that not be centered? It was totally centered. I'm sure of it. Let's see if that worked. Was that a giveaway? I didn't do it. I should have done the giveaways, but it was, I don't know how I'm even gonna fucking put that together. Smelbo.
Well now.
Mayo?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Banksy baby, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Holgast. Hey, Chucky baby. I like this vest too, thank you. Greenie fucking just spent 200 fucking bucks plus on gear. I don't know what you grabbed, Greenie. Let me know how it goes, mate. I gotta order mine tonight.
Someone's picked up some fat threads. Someone's picked up in the brand new fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
An echo in here? Yeah, we'll fix all that later. At least it works, right? It works. This is not some prefab stream elements shit, all right? You got to design this shit yourself, okay? With Streamer Bot and a fucking Wikipedia, all right? It's fucking, it's intense shit.
He is an old one.
Fat threads. I giggled when I did that one. If it works, it works. That's how things start, right? And then we just build from there. That's what it's all about. Fuck yeah, Sun Song. Happy anniversary. Happy 9 year anniversary. Yeah? 9. No, 8. It's gotta be 8. It's gotta be 8, right? I think. You're incredible. Thank you. Cheers. Wicked, yeah. Mature Ronald Weasley. Beautiful. I get to watch your first playthrough. Peeve played it early, so I had to draw a cross on his, but you never let me down. Peeve fucking loves that shit. He's more afraid of spoilers than I am. He'll sit there and play the whole goddamn thing a week before anybody else alone, and then upload it to YouTube. But in his defense, his YouTube actually does well. So creating content specifically for that is a half decent idea for him. Happy DLC day indeed. Let me put some more tunes on while we continue to go through things. Yeah, hold on a moment. My eyes struggled to read my own address.
Ah, yes.
The classic logo mug. Yes.
Proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, sorry. There was a couple of things there. Let me just grab those. And I'll make a note. That's important.
Rejoice. Oh, expletives. Someone's picked up some of our fat threads in the brand new merch. Take up arms, warrior. Wicked. The battle rages.
Love it. Was that man moths going through? Oh, there's more giveaways going down as well. Donnie's giving away an executioner faded hat. Oh yeah, I know that one. Hold on, we'll come back to this.
A new expletive.
I can't keep up. I think there was another giveaway before that I forgot. Yeah, I know this one. What a banger, right? What a banger. Love it. And then the giveaways come in. I can't keep up with chat. Thank you, Zhu Ying, is it? Zhu Ying? Welcome to the Expletives. Thank you very much. It's great to have you here. Cheers. Donnie Donnie grabbing that shirt is the giveaway. And it's not a shirt, it's a hat. Yeah, lovely. So if we just wait for 60 seconds. Did I miss another giveaway that somebody won? I feel like I might have. Look at that XP. This guy, dude, this is my best mate. He looks after me. I knew he'd model for me. He's a big fan. Bronson, name is. Oh, that's what I was doing. Who won? Smelbo! Good on you, mate. Bravo. Congratulations. Rigged? Has he already won one? Did he win two? That can't happen, can it? I'm just going through chat to see. Mayo won Smelbo's gift. Smelbo gave one away and then won one. That's great. How does that happen? Hey Andy, hang on, mate. All the secrets will be. My Elden Ring DLC prep is launching a merch store on the day. So you know me.
I remember you. Back from war.
Thank you, Type. Cheers, mate.
Good.
Lovely to see you. 19 months. Cheers, brother. I'll just do that.
Oh, Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Who
in
grabbed
the
fat
brand
threads?
new
Asteroid?
merch store. Rejoice. Wicked.
I didn't see what you get because it's all fucked, but thanks, brother.
Executioners.
Ash, whoa.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My darling, busy as fuck, but I couldn't miss this. I love you, boss. Thanks for looking after all my shit with the thumbnails, by the way, especially that you're busy. Love you.
Yes.
Good.
Someone's picked up some.
I owe you something. I'll gift you something.
Welcome back.
I think I can do that. You tell me what you want. I'll get it for you.
Wicked.
I owe you. Mad Scotsman. Thanks for 41 months. Loving the fashion today. Thank you. Thank you. One day we'll have this kind of shit in the store. You just wait. Which is another thing I can do on Fourth Wall, by the way. I can add products that I have had made elsewhere to the store and sell them through Fourth Wall. They're pretty rad shit. Now, it was, can we do an all-over hoodie? Fog wall hoodie? And make a classic EXPTV mug? Was there any other that I'm forgetting? Just feedback from you guys with particular designs that you would like to see. Because it won't take me long to do it. There's a whole bunch of different versions. This one, I was supposed to update this before I went live. I completely forgot. I should put the prices to USD as well. It's a little bit more rounded. Fog wall slip mats? Do you not have fog wall slip mats? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, do you mean for vinyl? You must mean for vinyl. Because there are no slip mats at all. Yeah, no, there are no slip mats on offer. Well, obviously, if I can get those in, I will. Are you starting fresh in Elden Ring? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? All will be revealed. Very soon, I promise. I'm not going to blue ball you for much longer, but I have plans, okay? I have very exciting, mysterious, interesting plans. That's the next big announcement for today. Or the big reveal for today. First of all was just this. So, hey, there's Volpin right now, ladies and gentlemen. Volpin, the terrific artist about the Fog Wall. This is the original design about the Fog Wall is a concept that we've been talking about for years and years, which is Vlad sitting, before Vlad, we even knew Vlad was Vlad, sitting at a giant fog wall with the fog spewing out and all the different bosses, characters from Dark Souls and Elden Ring and whatnot embedded within.
He is an old one.
Hey, Darius!
Almost as old as me.
Hang on, brother. Happy, decade anniversary, my friend. How you going? Good to see you. Thanks for 10 years, bro. A fucking decade, mate. How's that? And we always celebrate our anniversary with, basically our anniversary for when we met. Because, of course, this is the kind of sick cunt that as soon as he fucking meets you, he subs to your channel, right? It might have been a day after we met that he was subbed. So, that right there is how long this sexy, delicious chocolate man and I have been making sweet, sweet love behind the green screen. And what a beautiful day to celebrate it. I saw you playing some Elden Ring before. I hope you're getting ready for all day, every day streaming of you jumping and attacking all the enemies.
Someone's picked up some
in a brand new Elden Ring
threads
DLC.
in the brand new merch store.
Thanks, Donnie!
Wicked.
Cheers, brother! Well, absolutely not. I had a feeling. What'd you grab? I want a hat for myself, add pajamas, excessive profanity on the butt, and axe on the dick. That would be nice, but there are, I believe, some pajama options that I didn't get to because I couldn't get the patterning right. I think it was all over patterning was a problem. This all over stuff's very difficult to do because you've got to connect all these threads together on every single side. By the way, Volpin, I took the mirror off the bottom I felt like it was a bit too messy. And it was detracting from just the cleanliness of Vlad sitting there at the fog wall. But if you think it needs to go back, you just chuck it back on. Because I wouldn't even know how to. But this is the artiste version. Someone tipped. Oh.
Someone's picked up some fat
Yay!
threads in the brand new merch.
And some fog wall action. Beautiful.
Wicked.
Look at that. Look at that lovely design. I personally love it most here. This is my favorite. On the desk mat. All the way through. It's so beautifully framed. For that. I tried some different versions of the logo and stuff as well. But I think that desk mat's fucking hot as fuck. And this zoomed in version, that's the shit. Which again, I think Dave made a drop shadow version of the logo, which I thought popped a bit more on some of them. Like I like it sort of popping out there, but I like it sort of fading in with the other. Thank you, Volpin. Cheers, bro. I did some last minute edits over the last couple of nights, and that's where I landed. I hope you're happy with the design. Oh, the mug, by the way, the fucking Kuntstein mug. Yeah. I'm not all for the colors, to be honest. I think it kind of spoils it. But maybe people are into that. I don't know. More of a black guy, but I think the black works. The white edging sucks, unfortunately, but I don't think there's a way around it. Wait. That is just 11 ounce, not 15. Yeah, because the design didn't fit properly. You couldn't set a design for 11 and 15. You needed 15. What if I made a second version of the product? Yeah, that's what I would do. Okay, so we need a 15 ounce version of the Vlad mug. What I'm going to do is make a second mug product, resize the image specifically for the fit, because it was trying to resize for both and it looked like shit. Yeah, Fragger, I might get rid of the other colors. Remove Vlad colors, Vlad mug colors, and add 15 ounce. Cool, got it. Make a tumbler too. Well, I don't know if they've got tumblers. If they do, could maybe. I'll have a look. I can't see my fucking mouse on the screen. Tumbler? New logo beanie would be sick. Okay, I did have some beanies. I just hadn't customized them. I think I actually technically have a beanie ready to go. Give me one sec.
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
What do you think of that? Is that a vibe for you? Who was that? Who was that? Shanko grabbed best cunt on Twitch. I'm not a big for subbing. But you fucking earned these dollars 10 times over. Thanks for reigniting my love for console gaming. Brother, thank you. Thanks for being a generous cunt. I'm not big on subbing either, unless it's the cunts that I love. But I'm glad I'm one of them. Thanks, mate. I'll buy that. I like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me just I don't know why I didn't go live with that one. Let me just clean that text really quickly. And then what do you reckon? Fucking 20. What was it at? Yeah. Alright, that seems about right. I could bring it down a couple extra bucks. What do you? How much are beanies? Is $20 the right price for a beanie? About $3.50. You have to make at least $3 profit on a product. So I could do it. I usually try and round, but I could do it at 17. If I try and do it at 16, I don't think it'll let me go live. Yeah, there you go. $16.95 is the minimum. 20 sounds about right, doesn't it? That's usually how I've been doing it. As I say, some of them are straight down to like all the budget stuff is as low as it can possibly be, and then the better quality shit's a little higher. That's kind of been the vibe. Public access to that, go, and then collections, the executioner collection, and then we add the beanie to that. No, because I fucking hit the spacebar. Fuck you. Yeah, save. Did you do it? I will fucking do you. And of course, I swear to God, I'm clicking it. I'm not insane. There we go.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the
No, it'll all be
brand
in
new
US and then it
merch
converts.
store.
Yawa!
Wicked.
Good on you, bro. Grabbing, I don't know. I didn't see what it was. That's something I will work better on as well. Thank you, brother. Thanks for grabbing some sick fucking merch. Cheers, boys. Tunes. Hawaiian shirts, joggers. Yeah, I was trying to design some of that sort of shit. And it was, look, here's the thing, all right? One of 6 pages of shit. Scroll on this. There you go. So AK's got a link for you where you can start to have a look at what other products are available. If there's a specific one you want, as I said, you let me know. What I did try joggers, right? And then I was like, where does the logo go? What does this look like? You know? They do have limitations on where things can go. I think I had one with the pockets or something like that. And then down the leg, I think I had like strips like that. And didn't like it or whatever, you know. But I was trying to do 100 different designs at once, so I just went with the easier ones. But yeah, tell me what you want, and I will do my best to accommodate. But there are just natural limitations. Yeah, that's cool, beautiful. Look at you guys go. Thank you. Now. We had a look at Volpin's fucking amazing at the fog wall design, which can obviously be purchased as a framed print as well. I think I'm gonna have to grab one of those for my wall because I think that's just fucking gorgeous.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Darien's getting some fat threads, bro. Get into it. Cheers, brother. Is the beanie live now? Not yet? Let me just double check. Beanie's live. Did I not save it into the collection maybe? I've been not doing that. Yeah, I didn't save it. Fucking idiot. Hold on. I know how to deal with this problem. I've been dealing with it for the last 2 nights. Save up there. Yes. Gotcha. Beanie's live. Yeah, it just wasn't in the right place. It should now be in here. Yeah, cool. I don't want you at the top. You don't get top billing, Beanie. Fucking weird fucking cunt beanie wearers. You can go fishing at the bottom. Who wears that fucking shit anyway? Looks like a fucking dick warmer. Did I not save it? Can I save it? Can I save it? Refresh that. Bald people. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Sorry, baldies. That's my bad. So the classic shit. Those are the super soft hoodies, and then there's the budget hoodies, which again they're just at the minimum prices. I think. $32.95. Might have to adjust that.
Expletives for one of our executions.
Zindan,
is returned.
brother, 99 months.
Arms warrior. The battle race
Insane it's been this long. Cheers, brother. Thank you. You're amazing. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Almost a fucking country mate. Cheers. The sort of the big rune designs, the stamped one. This one's like a super high quality sweatshirt of some kind. So I thought for the hunts that really want that super high quality thread count, like that's just the price of them. Because I quite like the high quality ones myself. You know, spend a bit, but you know it's gonna last forever. So I thought with that design, but again, if you wanted that with a different design or whatever, that's all very doable. And if you've told me
Well now,
something that I haven't added to the notepad, tell me again.
almost as old as me.
Censorship. Hey, brother. How you going? 65 months? Good gravy. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Sweatpants are an option. I just need to get the right design to fit
Well,
them.
now,
It just didn't seem
Here's an old
like a
one,
vibe.
almost as
Whoa.
old as me.
Maynard. Brother. You can't be dropping no 100 months. That's ridiculous, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, brother. I'd buy some sweatpants too. Don't think I didn't try. It's just they look like shit. I can't. What do I put? Like just a rune on there? It didn't look right. One rune in the bottom left leg. I don't know. Socks? Socks are doable. Socks are very doable. Let me sweatpants. Socks. Just your logo. I just fucking showed you. If you took your fucking dumb fucking face off World of Warcraft for 5 fucking seconds, you might have seen that I can't put anything on the dick. Right? There's a fucking specific place wherein things can be put. Otherwise, obviously. You didn't bring your phone with you? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Loser.
someone's picked up some fat threads in
Hey!
the brand new merch store.
Grabbing the fucking rune t-shirt, man.
Wicked.
That is a classic design. Yeah, that is fucking that's going the distance. I love it. Bravo. Good choice. Let me know how the quality is. Yeah. I'm very interested myself. As I said, I did say at the beginning, I haven't vetted this shit yet. Most people, it's a pretty big company. I'm sure people know what their quality is, but if you want to wait until I vetted it, yeah, I would advise it. I'm gonna buy a bunch of shit soon now that the store's live. Classic collection I just whipped up super fucking quick last night. That $13 banger, classic banger, and then a high quality version, and then a hoodie. If you want, obviously the mug, I'm gonna chuck that in. If you guys want other original XP designs, or if you think that it needs a little logo on the back or something like that. I don't know. And then, of course, the wonderful Dave's collection. For example, the first anniversary mug. Tell me I am fucking so getting that. I've been waiting for this design on a mug for so long. I quite like the really sort of bright poppy excessive profanity logo on that. I think it sticks out nicely with the colors. But man, I am all over that shit. There's a 15-ounce version of that, which apparently fit okay. Yeah. Did it stretch? Oh, I might have to have a look at that. I fucking love that design. Obviously, it's been my wallpaper for years. This one looks fucking great on a mug too, I think. Absolute vibe. And this one's kind of an adjusted one, but this is the excessive profanity and the executioners. So the top 5 executioner artworks that Dan did. Dave did his version of them. You got your fucking your Crypt Keeper, you got Nachos in there, Chaos is there, Nova's there, Arion's there, and then A-Care Box is there as well. So the whole fucking vibe. A-Care has just become this
Someone
cunt.
has conscripted new
Embodied it.
voters for the next execution.
Wonderful. Thank you, Fragger. Gifting a sub to Chaos. What a champion. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. What about me? You haven't been in the top 5 long enough, apparently. We got to get up on these designs. It's fairly fitting, A-Care, isn't it? Yeah. There was also Zote. He had the sorting helmet was up there, and he's not on there. But it's one of those things that's just going to need to be updated with time. All right. And don't worry, Dave's got some pretty good ideas for how to honor you executioners as well. $20 for the mats, $14 for the mugs. That was right.
Well, now.
That one looks fucking cool.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
He's traced it with the white, so it pops really nicely. And I think it looks fucking sick. Big fan. Who's that? There you are, Dave. Hang on, baby. Good to see you, mate. Beautiful designs, my friend. You didn't fucking fix this one, though, did ya? You dickhead. Huh? Didn't we talk about this? I would have slapped the shit out of you. SMH. 60 months. 5 years. Happy anniversary, my friend. Hang on, dude. Good to see ya. Cheers, brother. Some wristbands? That would be cool. But I got my Man vs. Game wristbands. So I think that's enough.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
T-Bone.
Welcome back. Oh,
For 45 months.
we've missed you.
Hey, brother. How are ya? Thanks, mate. Good to see ya. Listen, bitch. Oh, here we go. Didn't you say you were going to do it, or did you say I should do it? I forgot. Edit page view as admin. Oh, that's just for me. Fair enough. Otherwise, I think we're good. I think we've officially launched a merch store, dudes. After all that fucking around for so long, that looks cool as far as I'm concerned, and has 4 different collections. Fucking the classic executioner shit from Gills there, the original classic shit from Tobbs there, the new Vulpin designs,
picked up some
and the fucking
fat threads.
anniversary collection as well.
New merch store.
I bet's gonna grow. Look at
Wicked.
the fog wall. That is a man of taste right there. Delicious taste. What a beautiful fog wall mat. I'm gonna have one right here very soon. Good on you, censorship. Cheers, brother. Thank you, T-Bone, for the sub. Cheers, mate. What's going on? What's it, like 5% royalties for the likeness of my brand? We'll talk about it later.
Almost
Cut you in.
old as me.
Sidix. Sir, holy fuck, has it been 9 years already? Much love to you and the family. Happy fucking anniversary. 9 years. Jesus Christ. You're coming up on that Darius fucking Carlin decade soon, brother. Unreal. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Someone has conscripted new wicked for the next execution.
Bloody hell.
Wonderful.
Fragger's going crazy over there. Bringing nachos back as well. I wouldn't have bothered personally, but fair enough. Each to their own, I guess. Put another record on, shall we? Should I go back to that? I'd wear that. Yeah, good on you. I would too. Let's go you. Beautiful. Merch store launched. Blow it out, your skinny ass cunt. Indeed, I will. Thank you. Any plans for Cunt Force merch? That is a very good question. I don't have any plans for Cunt Force merch, as it were, right now. I wonder. I'm going to try and get the boys together for Space Marine 2, for a 3-man co-op Cunt Force Space Marine 2, and then maybe Doom Dark Ages race, because we raced all the other Dooms on launch. It would make sense if we did Dark Ages. So there's a couple of ideas. Don't yeah me with the question mark like we haven't talked about doing Space Marine together, you dickhead. You just smoke so much fucking weed you don't remember. We definitely talked about it many times, all right? And yeah, I don't know, maybe some Doom races, but I'll get into a chat with the boys at some point. My favorite thing about this merch store launch is Cody put in all this work, but said brand new merch store. He's going to have to change that later, and I can't help but think that's an oversight on his part. Well, it could, but you know how long it takes to do that? Right? Like 30 seconds. All right? That's the easy bit. I'm set up for voice recording. Stay tuned. I've done a lot of voice recording recently.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
We'll never know what it is.
New merch store.
Look at that! Oh, a beautiful fog wall tee. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love it. Big fan. Thank you, Blood Moss. 12 months, brother. Cheers. Great to see you. Happy anniversary. Some fat threads there. I giggled quite hard. When I because I didn't even write anything, obviously. I just chucked it open. Open Audacity. Put the voice effects on. But yeah, I had to redo it because I laughed. which made me laugh even more. Playing Blind Sparrow in Silksong. He's a Blind Sparrow in Silksong. Yeah, there you go. It's finally out. You know. Have I revealed my devious Elden Ring plans yet? No. No, I haven't revealed my devious Elden Ring plans yet. Do you think it's time? What's it been? A couple hours? Been more than a couple hours. We're finished with our merch store stuff. Would you like to hear my plans for Elden Ring? Yeah? Is it time? All right. Fine.
Well now.
I knew it!
Old one.
You're not ready!
As old as
No
me.
subbing. Bloody Jesus. Matt Meow. How could you? How could you come in and cover my beautiful face with your beautiful six-year anniversary? You champion. Thank you, my friend. I love you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready. So, I need some water. And we need to get cracking now. It's time. Love that you got a screen to show annoyingly timed subs. Yeah. This is a good one, right? Just cover me up. It's beautiful. I think it's very relevant. All right. Then without further ado, let's
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
We're having fun. Good. Move on. Let's go around. Hey, Lucas. Thanks for gifting 6 months of sub to Gawa, you absolute legend. Gawa already grabbed some merch before, and now 6 months. I deserve this for all my hard work as a moderator. I couldn't have said it better myself. Absolute legend. Thank you, darling. Mwah. And this is where we reveal that we're actually doing a co-op PS5 playthrough with old Trickster Nick. The whole marathon until we beat the game, ladies and gentlemen. He kind of spoiled the timing a little bit, but yeah, so we'll be doing a full PS5 playthrough. I'm just gonna grab my PS5 copy of the old fucking Elden Ring. There we go. Got me PS5 version, ready to rock. Nick, I hope you got yours because we're starting in 5 minutes. All right, so you better be ready.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
In the brand new merch store?
Wicked.
Good on you.
Ah, yes.
Good on you, Neff. Cheers,
The
mate.
smell of proper
Having a
devotion.
sick fucking shirt.
Welcome
I love ya.
back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hello, who's that? Fear Baxter for 28. Last time you played this game, Hera tried to take my head, but I'm still here. Well, I'm glad. You lived. You survived. Maybe they'll get you this time.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
And Self-Harmonize gifted 6 months of sub to fucking Togs as well? What the fuck? Dude, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tolga is one of my closest confidants here in Australia, and one of my favorite fucking voices, just in general. And it's so good to have him back. Thank you for sniping that one. Cheers, mate.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Light fellow. What are you doing, bro? Gifting a sub to Wet Sex. That's what he's doing. Good to see you too, Con Man. Oh, baby, I love it. I love that. I love that. Love
Yes.
that emoji.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Amazing.
We've missed you.
Amazing. All right, mate. I come and go around here over the years as games I like come and go, but I'm happy to be here for Elden Ring's DLC and an XPTV playthrough. I look forward to it as much as playing myself. Beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully I won't spoil it for you. I've got ideas.
Welcome back.
Castrol, thank you for 3 months as well. You absolute legend. Cheers, brother. Good to have you. Wet Sex is too good of a name not to get. I know, right? I know. Better than that horrible Dry Sex. He's a cunt. If I ever see him again, he's getting the chop. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you a story.
Vampires, as it turns out, live a long time. Some unfortunate few live even longer. This is the story of just such a vampire. One who lived long enough to see the cycle begin anew. Then long enough again to play his part in its terrible revival. But it was not the kind of story that began at the beginning. For when you have been imprisoned for as long as Vlad von Kuntstein, such details are torture to the mind, and obfuscation is the only mercy. So instead, it began at the beginning of a memory of blood, bathed in the light of the moon. For a vampire, blood is life. So when one gives up the will to live and resigns themselves to death, the thirst goes first. Of course, then, it is the thirst that returns first, too, once the pain has faded from memory and the primal will to live becomes all. And so it was for Vlad, alone in his prison, a hollow visage of his former self, a self he no longer need suffer to remember, when the thirst returned and saw him stumble from his cage into a world born again. Fragments of his past would return to him in time and play their part in shaping his future. But at first, it was simply the primal pursuit of hunger and the haunted echo of death that spurred him forward. He killed indiscriminately, beast and baron alike, feeding and growing with every soul absorbed. As consciousness returned, companions emerged, But their plotting and planning meant little to an animal on the hunt. Until he met her. Her name was Fear, and she was death. He was driven by purpose unlike anything Vlad could remember feeling himself,
Picked up some
and it was
fat
contagious.
threads in the
Her
brand
cause quickly became his, and before long, he found himself killing no longer to satisfy his hunger for food, but now for the affections of another. Perhaps even for love. Fear, at the behest of her dark prince, asked much of Vlad during those long years. Vlad obliged. For a time, it made him happy. But the longer he wandered that wretched plane, the more he began to revile it. Pieces of his mind returned to him, ancient feuds with powerful beings, primeval gods of blood and chaos, creatures even from beyond the stars themselves. And with those fragmented memories of enemies and tyrants and kings of old, came to Vlad a renewed sense of purpose. One he knew to be his own. One older than his thirst. Older even than his death. A desperate, unending desire for power. And his desire was satisfied. He traveled to every corner of those lands in between worlds and killed every being of note he could find. He cared not for their stories, nor for his own, which had now begun to resurface in memory with renewed vigor. Other lands, other worlds, other loves. He cared only for the acquisition of power. Power these creatures and kings and gods had absorbed over eons. Power that now belonged to him. Until he finally found a power that matched his own, wielded
someone's picked up
by
some
one born to it,
fat threads
one
in the brand
who desired
new
more.
Wicked.
They called her the Lunar Princess, and she was destined to rule this world. She told him that with his power born of darkness, and hers of the light of the moon, that together they would conquer this plane of existence and all others born of it, and herald in an age of stars. Power over the very cosmos itself. What she didn't tell him is that she would reserve that power for herself alone. Vlad would be more powerful than ever, true. Buried within her parents' libraries, he learned more than perhaps any other, and more than fulfilled his meager desires. But his darkness, reforged within the womb of a mother's light, brought about her age of stars as promised, and with his part already played, she had little room for him in her new world. He wandered, his newfound powers eclipsing his prior strength, but he found soon that there was nothing left to dominate with them. Endless battles for minor territories, bandits and brigands. It wasn't long before he lost the thirst. He hid himself in the light of the moon, finding comfort once more in that darkness that bore him. It was shame, I think, that led Vlad back to those shadows. But of course, he found no more comfort there in that cold darkness than he did in the moon's light. He had been used and abandoned, just as he had used and abandoned, and there was no making peace with that. Dejected and demeaned, he lost his thirst for affection, his thirst for power, for blood, and for life. And so, he began his long journey back to where he'd begun. Perhaps he knew where he was headed, Perhaps it was instinct that drove him back to that prison. I often wondered if he thought, just then, about what had driven him here before, and if it would do so again. Alas, such thoughts were likely too much for the mind of a beast. Brittle and broken as he was, there's no way he could have known what awaited him beneath the shadow of the Erdtree.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
To the next exciting chapter. That fucking clap, I swear to Christ. In Vlad von Kuntstein's epic journey through the lands between.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Minksaw! Thanks for 68, mate. How are you? This is exactly why you get my sub, bravo. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was actually about as nerve-wracked as I've felt in a long time. In 11 years of streaming, I never made anything like that.
Old one.
Like anything pre-produced.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you, Cheeses, for 23 months as well. Almost 2 years, man. Unreal. Thanks, brother. And Torf, 31 months.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. And who the fuck bought merch? I didn't put the... Obviously, I didn't add the merch alert to that scene.
Ah, yes.
But I forgot that even if it's not on there, it still plays the sound across all scenes, all the time. And you have to put it into a different... Oh, man. I just snuck off for a piss, and I was like, it's going good, it's going good. And then I heard that. I'm like, no! No!
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back. Old
Honestly made it even better.
We've missed you.
That's why you do it live, right? Chaotic Force, thanks for 57 months, man. As an executioner. Jesus fucking Christ. And, Basilo.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Happy anniversary, man. 4 years. And do not swear for 42 as well. Fucking hell.
Take up arms,
Thanks, dude.
warrior.
What's going on?
The battle rages.
I can't scroll my chat up because I'm on PC. What the fuck? Vlad loves fat merch stacks.
Well now, here's an old one.
Can we get a mouse pad with a wrist
As
rest?
old as me.
Maybe. I use a wrist rest these days as well. I'll have a look at it. Thank you. An anonymous gifter gave Crucible Knight a tier 1 sub. Oh no!
Someone
I forgot about Crucies.
voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Born again vampire. We're gonna knock on some doors. Yeah, fuck yeah. Spread the good word and all that. Thank you for Renoke for 85 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on, man. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. What's up?
Well now, here's an old one.
Is that Miss...
Almost as old as
No,
me.
Misforgotten's coming. Misforgotten and Cruci, of course. You're a clever little anonymous cunt, aren't you? Yeah, no worries, Dave. Of course. Thanks for hanging out, man. Pleasure, and thanks for all your hard work on the merch. Hopefully,
Someone has conscripted new
hopefully a lot of people
voters for the
get a lot of
next
joy out of it. Thank you.
Wonderful.
There's Misforgotten. The good word being, hey, have you heard of me? I'm fucking done with it all, but I can't die. I'm kind of thirsty, but not really. May I come in? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I should have put that in the video. Thanks, Swear. You should watch Cardboard Cowboy if you haven't already. He puts some love into things as well, I promise.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
One of the few. Saying thanks for gifting us up to Gaia. Welcome back. Thank you. Cheers, mate. It took me some time, Nachos. Yeah. Thank you. Cheers. No, Nachos has to be up at 6. I'll be lurking. No worries, man. I was actually, I kept thinking about running it by you, but I figured if I run it by you, if I start the feedback process, I'm gonna have to go back in again and start editing it all. And I've already been back a few times trying to get the levels right, the audio. I didn't know anything about video editing at all when I started that project. And the reason why I began doing it was because I needed a way to bridge the gap between the fact that I was playing on PlayStation 5 and now I'm playing on PC. And because originally we were going to do a New Game Plus run with Vlad as Rani's bitch, right? So he'd have all of the cool powers that he got from Rani. But that playthrough didn't happen, and then I wanted to play on PC on my fucking beautiful OLED and with all the, with the new rig and everything. And also give people on PC a chance to invade. They didn't get to last time, obviously. So that's kind of where it all started. And then, well, I guess it just went from there, didn't it? The other consideration I had was short form content, which is something that people keep talking about forever. And I've been kind of thinking about my way of how I'm going to do my short form content because I fucking hate it. And how would I do it that doesn't make me sick?
Expletive has returned.
Is what I was going for.
Back.
Death Hound. 8 months. Thanks, brother. This is going to be good. I hope so. I've spent I've been, arduously preparing for this, but it's only up to this very moment.
Well,
and now from here, it's all, who knows?
He is an old
Right?
one. Almost as old as me.
Exactly, Deathmans, exactly. And thank you for 113 months, Arrow. Jesus fucking Christ, you're crazy. I love you. Cheers. Turned out bloody great. Well, I had the idea of if I started again on PC, and then I had that sort of like Wheel of Time, another turn of the wheel, cyclical nature going.
Expletives for one.
I had to start back at the beginning. What if I...
Is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Marcel, Executioner. You saw that, did you, Mayo? I was trying to get the camera placement right. Oh, and create the character. Hello, you gorgeous cunt. Long time no see. Life happened. I was told to take it easy and avoid stress, so I came here. Good on ya. No stress here, mate. Just execute some cunts. To watch the most modest and relaxed person I know. How are ya? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, very new. We just started a new Elden Ring playthrough. And if you go back in the VOD just a little bit, you can see the transition if you're interested. I'd like to put that video on YouTube, obviously. Thank you, Rambo, by the way. Starting from level 1, indeed. Yeah. This is an absolute brand. I know it's a big risk, given the timing, but I thought a lot of people are going to be wanting the spoiler-free Shadow of the Erdtree experience. Well, this is that. I can't imagine how long it'll be until I stumble upon Shadow. So, yeah. Should have started this playthrough a year ago. Yeah, I think that's what every other person thought, Cowboy. And I was trying to be different. It typically works better for me that way. 3 months later, we'll get to it. Yeah, it could be 3 months. Who knows? The point is now, I've segued my 2 playthroughs together. I've set the stage for the next chapter, and I don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, everyone, just remember that while everybody else played Elden Ring the first time around, I fought Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior. And when I finished fighting those in Caelid, which is the first place that I went, pre-round table hold, most people had finished Elden Ring and had then come in to my show to hang out and get a spoiler-free experience. A lot of them couldn't, hold it in, the fact that I didn't even have fucking summon bells and shit, and then they got executed, and Elden Ring became the #1 game for executions. So I feel like this was all part of the potential, because there's a lot of different ways we could have done this. Trust me, the idea of going on to my PlayStation fucking version of Elden Ring and starting a new game plus and playing through it to the point where I could then respec my character and figuring out what kind of gear Vlad should be wearing if he's Rani's bitch now, and having to retroactively add all of that then into a video so that you could see what happened to him without actually watching the playthrough that never really happened. When that was still in concept phase, it seemed like too much to sell. But as it sort of come along, I think it turned out fairly well. Narratively, anyway, I'm happy that I can start on PC, that you guys don't have to worry about spoilers, that I'll get to the DLC when I get to it. I've got plenty of Elden Ring to figure out along the way. So, yeah, I'm happy. Sounds good, Bob. Cheers, baby. First Crucible Night and then the double pumpkin heads. Oh, man, I was there for like a day as well, wasn't I? I remember that. I got to experience a lot of the playthrough that I had forgot as well, which was really an interesting perspective for me. I don't usually watch a lot of my own content, so to go back and go, oh yeah, I remember now the Fortisax, or the Lich Dragon Fortisax fight, where we got down to like 1 health, and I think it was like 10 minutes of running around with him trying to get the perfect killing blow and shit like that. I'd forgotten about all that, so it was nice. Peeve's new plan for his DLC stream is horrible if you don't want spoilers. Well, he's already played it. He's already finished the DLC, right? He's got a series of YouTube videos coming out. I feel like you have to watch those for him. Watching his live stream will just be him getting ahead of the pack, right? But I mean, he's been playing Elden Ring every fucking day for the last 2 years. He hasn't beaten it yet, and he's continuing on the character that's already done most of the content. Oh! That's an interesting choice. That's because he's on New Game Plus 7, right? And he can't beat a boss. Peeve can't beat a boss? Wow, that's actually pretty exciting. I feel like if he hadn't spoiled himself and just had started playing it tomorrow instead, it would have been better when he got to that boss. Because there'd be some gravitas, and he's kind of ruined that moment now by just jumping straight into it. But, I mean, the focus for him is get to the end on the hardest difficulty and then PvP like crazy, so it's fine. He's a PvP player. Exactly. But he's a PvP player doing a PvE challenge, right? If he was a true PvP player, he would have finished the DLC, like I'm sure Oro has, and is already be theory crafting builds and whatnot and be prepared. What he's really doing is a PvP challenge, not? I think. One hell of an intro. Oh, thank you.
Someone's picked up some
Coming from you.
fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Hey!
Wicked.
Fucking classic shirt. Good on you, mate. Thanks, Scotty. Cheers, dude. And And now it's not pinging the donation sound or sending it through into stream alerts anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. Now that I've popped in for one little trick in the beginning, shame chat on you for falling for it. It was beautiful. I'll go do the last prep for DLC. I'm going to be up in 2 hours for me. Pop back in another day. What was that? The last bit? Sorry, because I'm in PC now. If you're planning Elden Ring invasions, do pop into the Kuntforce Discord, Elden Ring part of it, specifically, and check the latest pinned message for your consideration. I'm very into the idea of invasions, yeah. Vlad's hair go white? I vaguely remember it being black. That question and many others were answered recently in the intro. Spent 300 years reading Twitch chat. I don't know why I couldn't do it on PC. Didn't work on PC? Okay, Scott, that's weird. No XP, don't look, you cunt. All right. You don't check that message no matter what? Okay. Oh, don't look. Are you saying, you were saying don't look, not look? Do pop in to the Kuntforce Discord and check the latest pinned message. Oh, wait, do or don't? You don't, no matter what. See, now I'm confused. You guys suck. Look at this haggard old beast. Memories lost. Hungry for a new adventure. It says not. Does it say not? And chat not. Okay, and chat not Cody. I see. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Look, I'm reading it on a fucking green screened out fucking chat. Okay, in fucking ye old English font. All right, because I can't access my chat over here. So because some can't fucking put an emoji in. All right, so just fucking shut the fuck up. All right. Yeah, I missed that bit. It's because it was in caps that I missed it. We're good. All right. Okay. So you guys have got your own PvP preparation situation going on over there. I'll stay out of it. Enjoy. Have fun. I assume there will be narrative considerations, vampire hunters and whatnot, something like that. Have fun. So what I was saying before, this sort of narrative focused adventure, it's kind of how we were doing our Dark Souls second time arounds, and they were really good. We were playing some dark guy, you know, and there was some kind of story around it, and it was cool. It was fun, and then I think it really sort of culminated with Vlad in Elden Ring as this is our thing. Yeah, we love the lore and the breaking it all down, the taking it all in, and the appreciating it all. But more than that, it's a character-driven adventure, and that's certainly what I've been hearing from you guys over the last couple of years. Can't wait for Vlad's next adventure, etc., etc. The idea that it's a character going on a journey seems to be the focus. So I've tried to bridge that at the beginning of this playthrough with a narrative focus that, you know, helps sort of recapture the original playthrough and stitch together and weave a narrative thread between then and now, and give us a nice, fresh canvas paint. In that, it's the beginning of a new turn of the wheel, if you will. And Vlad's old enough to see the cycle begin anew. DLC looks toit. If you mention one word beyond looks toit, you will fucking die. Honestly, you've stepped over the line. Nobody else has come that close to spoiling. All right? Nobody else has even considered it. If you think I want your opinion on what it looks like before I have formulated my own, you thought wrong. You see a cunt dressed up like this for Elden Ring, you should know he takes it seriously, okay? I have a necklace and shit. Fuck around. The DLC looks, yeah, that's better.
Well,
beautiful.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Tornado for 59 months. Hey, mate, how are ya? Thanks, brother. Cheers. What is your build? Back just in time, what is your build? Sorry, Sakuda, I missed that. It's very basic at the moment. Fundamentally rudimentary. I guess it's a blank canvas and we'll paint it from there as the vibe. And Joshua, thanks for the $5 on YouTube, man. I've been waiting on this for a while. I'm going to be watching the VODs because kids. No worries, dude. Enjoy the VODs. Thank you. They'll be on YouTube now. Cheers, brother. Wait, are you starting again from the beginning? It's a long story. But if you go back half an hour in the VOD, you can watch it. Yeah. It's a whole thing. There's still about 300 hours of this run left until the DLC exists. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I have no idea how long it will take to get to the DLC. I do, unfortunately, have a pretty good idea where to go when I want to start the DLC. And that's because somebody in chat said it last week. I said something. And because Twitter is Twitter. And usually I don't get spoiled for anything on Twitter. I don't follow those kinds of people. And I didn't necessarily get spoiled on Twitter anyway, but apparently with Dark Souls 1, it was like nobody knew where the DLC begun, right? And with Elden Ring, people know, apparently. There's no mystery about it. I guess it's too mainstream these days for it to be considered that. You 99% blind on the DLC? Well, other than I have a pretty good idea where it starts because of a few articles, titles, you know, things that sort of went past, just spoiling fucking cocksuckers that won't ever consider it spoiling because the developers don't, even though it is. It was from exactly. It was FromSoft. And not the people who drew the game and the people who coded the game, the people who programmed the fights and the bosses and the writing and the story and the world design and the level design and the items and the weapons and the builds. It wasn't them. It was some fucking cunt in marketing who decided that the world fucking needs to know how it starts. Because God forbid anybody go into a fucking DLC without knowing how it begins and have to figure it out. There was a time when Dark Souls came out where that was okay. That age has ended, I'm afraid. Was it a spoiler execution? Oh. Well, I didn't see it, but I haven't actually tested the spoiler execution thing out, so I'm just not going to do it. I think. I'm just gonna reset it. Ban people who spoil. Execute people who allude to spoiling. but just straight up mods on duty, ban those motherfuckers. Not a fucking word, yeah? Until I figure it out. Sitting here talking about how I can't handle the fact that the developers are spoiling, and I got other cunts giving me their fucking shit. I haven't even watched the trailers from fucking the original Elden Ring yet. I haven't gotten to that point on my spoiler prevention. That's all right. It's those kinds of tensions that will lead to good executions, but the outright spoiling stuff just has to go. All right. Looking forward to it? Nah. I don't know. You know. Whatever. Not like a big deal. I didn't prepare for it or anything, you know. It's just more like, oh, I got nothing else to play today. So, whatevs. Yeah. But if another game comes out like tomorrow and it's better, I'm just gonna play that. Thought I just joined to an execute? Almost. But it was a spoiler execution. Which I should never ever have allowed to exist in the first place. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm hoping there aren't many, but I'm curious to see how many people get executed by the end of all this. Hoping there aren't any? Might be the only one. Most people are salivating. I prefer to see you first rather than play it myself. I'm in that viewer mood right now. Nice, dude. If you don't feel that way 2 months from now when I finally get to it, then I understand completely. But my idea was all built around the idea that most of you will have finished the DLC well before I get to it. Can't guarantee that. I don't know how this how does a second playthrough of Elden Ring go, you know? Certainly know more than I did the first time. I have fragments of memory.
Rejoice,
much like Vlad.
fellow expletives.
But I have
For one
memories.
of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Sacred. G'day, mate. Executioner and 5 fucking years. How can I not pop my resub for an execution attempt, failed or no? 5 full years of your demeaning, insidious, and loquacious abuse. Here's to 5 more. A bit of loquaciousness yourself there, sweetheart. You can always count on me for some loquacious abuse at any time. Cheers, brother. Can Prime subs vote? Of course. Subs are subs. You just need the emote. What an odd question. Going to Japan in a couple of weeks? Nice, dude. Yeah, good on you, Well, you won't get any from me, I'm sure. Or from here. We run a pretty tight ship.
Well now, here's an old one.
Hmm.
Almost as old
Good
as
question,
me.
Akasune. We have done that sort of thing before, Lightfellow. Akasune is an old cunt. So they remember when we did the Dark Souls 2 stuff with secret walls and stuff, played hot and cold and whatnot. But the assumption is no. I'm not sure exactly how I want to approach it. And I feel like it's one of those questions I just have to answer along the way. But I'm hoping that I won't need you guys to tell me, because if there are any questions that I have 2 giant fucking books filled with everything this game pre-Shadow of the Erdtree has to offer. Your first playthrough still available? Yeah, scroll down. Hit the About button down below. A couple of different links. Oh, double runes, bro. But we may not have been considered real humans. Well, the idea is you need the emote to vote. Prime to get the emotes. There's no discernible difference between a Prime emote and a paid subscription. A Prime sub and a paid sub on any level. I get paid the same amount. There's no difference whatsoever. Spider. Dosh is Dosh, exactly. Those look nice. They do look nice, right? Now, I haven't read them yet, obviously. I've got this incredible, massive ass map as well, which opens up with both sides. One side is got all the fucking markers on it, and one doesn't. I haven't really looked at that either, because there are really some pretty big questions I have from the first playthrough still. Something to do with millennia and a tower that I never solved. You know, there's sort of big questions that I never found the answers to. And of course, there's all the stuff that I have no idea about. No idea at all, because I never did. Oh, whoa. A-Care has actually found someone to execute. God, it took him a while, to be honest. Well, this would have happened a while ago. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'd like to welcome you now, having launched a merch store and segued into a brand new playthrough of Elden Ring. I'd like to invite you to the first attempted execution in the brand new playthrough. Does this guy actually play games, or does he just talk? I mean, any other day, fuck you. But honestly, today, yeah, nah, I kind of get it. It's up in the air, Dark Magician. I'm not sure. Could go either way. There might be gaming, there might just be more talking. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. not looking good. Gaming and talking. I don't think you're going to be seeing any of it, dude. Only thing to say now is, any last words? Oops. I thought I fixed everything on this scene, but apparently that one, I swear I moved that. There's something going on with that. Just pretend that any last words is perfectly positioned at the bottom of the screen and it looks gorgeous. Choke, 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 choke. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser, man. I talk too much. Can't get this cunt to talk at all. Damn. First Elden Ring execution. No last words.
Someone has conscripted new
Very upsetting.
voters for the next execution.
Hey,
Wonderful.
White fellow, thanks for bringing Scott in, man. Good on you, dude. He grabbed some merch before. Now he's a sub. Look at that. You're beautiful. Thank you. Cheers. The handsome man on the screen does talk a lot, but I thought we appreciated the talk. Like, that's half, if not more, the reason we're here. I hope so. Hope you didn't tune in today and actually want to see Elden Ring DLC. I feel like Twitch has that market cornered, yeah, by all the people prepping all fucking month with their playthroughs and getting everything ready. I feel like if you came here to watch Vlad's journey, then you're, probably expecting a little chin wag. It took me 6 months to do my first run of this game because I talk so much. Strange.
Well now, he is an old,
Keep the best of the cravat.
almost as old as me.
Sketchy, thanks for 87, bro. How are you, man? Huge. Thank you, my friend. I think I want to go main right top, and I'll change that in the executions, actually.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Un moment. Main right top. Because I know where my camera was for the entirety of the previous Elden Ring playthrough because I watched so much of the Elden Ring playthrough trying to find pieces that would fit narratively for that video and having to cut out the fucking part where my fucking video is. Which is a nightmare, by the way. Video editors, man, they're doing it rough. And balancing the audio across the board and getting the audio to the right fucking levels and shit. Jesus Christ, video editing is fun.
Well now,
I love it.
he is an old one,
Who's that? Deadness.
almost as old as
And
me.
Breeze. Thanks, boys. Boys or girls. Sirs or madams. As we sometimes say. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome, finally, to the next chapter. To Elden Ring the second time around.
Back from
Vlad von Kuntstein.
good.
In the shadow of the Erdtree. There's dead. Cheers, mate. That's just like slightly like a pixel out, and it's been... Don't do that. I'm on PC now. Everything's different. Even the sensitivity on that just feels so weird to me. Fucking hate playing PlayStation games on PC, but how do you say no with fucking HDR and fucking this OLED panel and fucking who knows what the ray tracing is going to be like in this fucking game? It's going to be gorgeous. Remember that disheveled face? I got it as close as I could to the original Vlad, and made a few changes for a little bit of retconning. It's weird when you're making the same character again in secret, because there's sort of a like, with the original one, you're watching you make the original character 2 years ago, and then seeing your own reactions to it, and there's very much a, if I had my time again, I would change the shading, you know, because like a lot of the time you make a character in Elden Ring and the colors come out completely different in different lights and shit. But I actually had my time again, and that was awesome. What am I looking for? Camera speed. Doesn't feel fucking much changed, honestly. That right stick just feels too, like there's no, what is it called when you have like gradual increase to the speed of a stick movement? Like it comes on slow and it builds, there's a term for that. Acceleration? What's it called when like a car it's not moving, but it's not speeding. It's in the process of going from not moving to speeding. I think it's called easing. Thank you, darker dream. All of you fucking knob jockeys with your fucking acceleration. There's actually a fucking term, a technical term within the world of fucking technical McJiggeries, yeah, that fucking no, it's not acceleration curves either. That's still cars, all right? I think it's called gradient, decent. I don't think it's that either. Something like that. Anyway, that is very different on the PlayStation than it is on PC. You don't get these micro stutters as much, I think, or it's very different in another game and not this one. I can't remember. The accent was too accurate.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Chris Link!
Welcome back, old friend.
As an executioner as well, look at you. I mean, sorry, as a tier 2, sorry, not an executioner. You're too much of a pleb to be an executioner. Been a long time. My first vinyl record was the Elden Ring box set that you showed us, and now I have way too many. Hey, my pleasure, man. Taking all your money.
Someone has
Giving it to vinyl enthusiasts. Beautiful. Cheers, mate.
Wonderful.
McJiggeries is the technical term, actually. Fuck you. Where I come from. Keys! G'day, mate. Thanks for giving us up to single player. Good on you, dude. Cheers. How are you? Single player? How you going, mate?
Well, now.
Erg.
Here's an old one.
It's an old one.
Almost as old as me.
Almost as old as me. Not quite. Thanks for 85, man. How you going, dude? Thank you. Yeah, Court, we've got a whole new thing going on. I did kind of a big reveal for how this playthrough is going to be at the beginning. I'd say it was at about the 2 hours and 20-minute mark in the VOD, if you're interested. We should talk, just briefly, because I haven't been able to get your feedback on anything, because I've been doing a super secret process, and I wanted to keep it secret. I never do anything in secret. Everything that I make for you guys, you get the broken as fuck work in progress version first, and then maybe several years later you get a better version, right? Case in point, buy a t-shirt right now, see what happens. Hey Lauren Scurvy, how are you, man? But this time I wanted to, you know, have some mystery and some drama. I felt like it suited it, and I really wanted that lovely transition between the two. So I didn't get to get your feedback on things. So now that I can get your feedback on things, a YouTube version of that video. And I guess this is part of a bigger thought that I've had, which I've been getting to slowly. And I'm going to get to as soon as I get this glass of water. I return. So, in a Twitch chat with my Twitch, in a Twitch call with my Twitch people, where we discuss ideas and things for the future, and they usually say, "Have you considered TikTok?" They basically said, "Have you considered TikTok?" But we had a little bit of a powwow, and a really cool idea came out that helped me reconcile the issue that I have with shorts, perhaps. Which is, I fucking hate short form content and I wish it would die, and I hate that it's the only way to actually consider growing in this industry anymore, and maybe it's time to just exit this industry. And when my kid tells me that his friends go home from school and sit there and just fucking look at shorts all day, I want to die. And the idea of contributing to that makes me ill. But I thought, and during this conversation, when I was trying to talk about having a narrative setup for this playthrough, what if I made shorts
Well now,
that narratively
here's an
captured
old one,
the day before?
almost as old as me.
Kuntstein's Quickies. Quick catch-ups with Kuntstein. I don't fucking know. Hey, Blue Smurf. Thanks for 58 months, mate. Cheers. How you going? As a fellow shorts hater, that bit was great. Thank you, Darius. It took me really, it was really a lot of restraint not to call you in on it. to do my audio and everything. But I was the sitting there with DaVinci Resolve and trying every audio effect and coming to terms with the idea that you don't want any of them, and figuring out exactly what fucking True Peak is and what the overall audio like I needed to just do it all, you know. And I knew if I brought you in, then I'd have to approach it from a different way, you know, from the perspective of somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing, working backwards, as opposed to me hands in the fucking mud figuring it. And not that I just don't learn as well when people are helping me, as you've noticed with everything else that I fucking do. Anyway, I figured it would be better if I just got in there. I was having every second night off anyway, so I was like, I'm going to use these nights to fucking do it. But if it sounded a bit weird to me on the audio balancing, the main part was in the scenes with me, the mic had to be here, and then obviously for all of the voiceover, I had the mic in the right position. And trying to get it to sound the same, like at first I had to cut the mic out, I had to bring it in and then cut the mic out and all this other shit. Trying to get the audio to sound right was was ridiculous.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
That's the work in progress shit. So you're gonna be seeing that molested version of what it should be for years. Thank you, Madam Guillotine, for grabbing some fat threads. Grabbing a hoodie, I think. Awesome. Beautiful. What do you think the SEO on Kuntstein? I've been thinking about that for the title, because like my current title is Vlad von Kuntstein and the Shadow of the Erdtree and Elden Ring story. And I made thumbnails. In DaVinci Resolve, by the way, which I tweeted one of them out today. And at first I was doing some cutout stuff and Photoshop-y sort of shit in DaVinci Resolve, which is ridiculous. But yeah, I ended up going with something fairly simple. Hey, Tolga. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? You have 6 months of sub now, just so you know. It's always a fun challenge to fix up. It really has been an enlightening procedure, but I didn't just want to do all of this learning, months of fucking learning, and putting together that video and then never use it again. In fact, it was quite the other way around. Because I want to create these narrative-based shorts, I really wanted to make sure I could make something longer form instead. So my question to you guys is, can that video survive as a YouTube video on its own without the fade into actual gameplay and then this in a moment? Or does it need to be altered in some way?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Before I upload it. Mendoza! 50 fucking months, man. Cheers, dude. Half a country. Thank you. Vegas is a piece of fucking shit, Garwa. Every other time I've tried to do something like this, Vegas has held me back because that's the one that I had. DaVinci Resolve is free and fucking awesome. And the upgraded version has things like subtitles and shit, which I played around with. But I'm like, do I spend $300 on subtitles, AI subtitles, or whatever? Nah, fuck it. I actually did my own subtitling for half the video and then decided against it. It is, Darius. Yeah, I talked to your brother about it quite a bit. It's amazing. It's incredible. I remember bringing up the DaVinci Resolve manual. It's 3,500 pages. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll just have a browse, see if I can learn some shit. 3,500 pages. Fucking hell. Just a bit of a cash read. Absolutely, man. Oh. Unbelievable. Can't wait to see me do a speed run in 4 hours. Well, you know I can do that too, right? Ask Darius. Fun little read by Brandon Sanderson. Might be a pain dealing with the vertical resolution and readjusting scenes unless you're okay with the massive black bars. Well, for short form content, it has to be vertical resolution, but I wouldn't put that video as vertical resolution. I would make new video. The idea is from now on, and when I say now on, today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, we're playing Elden Ring. Okay? We're having a beautiful weekend in Elden Ring. No fucking around. But after that, and I go back to every second day, I'm not streaming. That's where I need to try to make a short out of the day before, which is just a really easy way, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch has got some new TikTok style thing happening, apparently. I don't know. They keep telling me about it, and then every time I check the app, I don't have it. I think I had a new update recently. Do I actually have Twitch Talk now? Is it a thing? Oh, there's another update now. Open App Store. Yeah, fuck, let's go, bro. Let's grab that. No, not the stories. What a fucking useless idea they were. Jesus Christ. No, it's not the stories. They as far as I heard, it's actually the exact same as Twitch Talk Mobile, except they switched browse and something else around or some shit like that. But this is one of the conversations that we're having. It's like, obviously, short form content is here to stay, and I need to get on board. How do I make short form content that I can live with? And if it's just, here's a quick way for you to catch up on yesterday's show.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
Narratively.
Take up arms, warrior.
RIP!
The battle rages.
Executioner, and half a year as well. Thank you very much. Happy hunting, my friend. We already had first blood. It'll be a fun run. You need random Minecraft jumping challenge video at the bottom of your clip to keep the attention of toddlers and idiots. Yeah, I have a son. I know. I was thinking, I'm not trying to make shorts that take off and, you know, fucking whatever,
yes.
but just
the smell
trickle in some new
proper
people.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Born from Malice.
We've missed you.
Thank you for 41 months. Cheers, mate. The most ethical short form content I've ever heard of? Yeah, which means it'll be useless. But look, even if just on Twitch, and for those people who already watch the shorts on YouTube, because Sathius puts up a short on YouTube every day, and they seem to be doing relatively well, you know. Some do great, and some do average, and some do nothing at all. There's no real consistency between them, and who knows why. But if I can add a short form one in there,
The smell of proper
so it's a mix of funny thing that happened,
old friend.
or here's a blast from the past. Thank you, Smurfs. Cheers, brother. 41 months. Absolute fucking macca. I remember you being a hardcore executioner once upon a time. I always think about the art that my mind had planned for you. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Cheers, brother. I think that stuff's great, Darius. And I love that it's there. I don't think it attracts too many new subscribers. In fact, I have analytics. I know it doesn't. But it's good at reminding people that I exist. And maybe reminding people that, you know, they enjoyed watching for a reason at some point. It's good to have. But I also need something that is structured in a way that is attempting growth, yeah? And I think obviously Elden Ring's DLC was a really good opportunity to try to prepare for something. There'll be a lot of people looking for Elden Ring content on YouTube over the next few months. I know, Harm, I know. The thing with Pirate Software, though, is his shorts are identical to his show. You watch a short, you go, that was really informative, interesting piece of information. I loved it. I love the way he presented it. I love his smooth, creamy voice and that hair. And then you go to the Twitch channel and the exact same thing is happening. It's same smooth, creamy voice, same t-shirt, because the cunt showers once a fucking month, same hair, same fucking conversation. In fact, every now and then it'll be the same goddamn topic as well. And that's what Twitch is about. We say the same things over and over again every day, and that's how we're successful. But when you come over, you just go, boom. Oh, I'm in the middle of another story with the same guy. This is amazing. I want to stay here. And that's the show. If you watch one of my shorts, the likelihood that you will be able to click the link, come into my channel, that'll even be live with my schedule, is very unlikely. With his, at 12 hours every single day, except Thursdays, good chance. Anyway, that crossover is very important. People who watch shorts don't have long attention spans. They need to be able to go from your short to your show now and have something happen and have it be the same sort of thing that they were interested in.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads
Hey!
in the brand new merch store.
Get in there.
Wicked.
Good on you. Oh, there's the first time the controller disconnected because I talked too long. Nice. Dude, Chris, you bought a bunch of shit, man. Fucking good on you, dude. Get in there. Fucking loving it. I hope the quality and everything is what you're looking for. And obviously let me know if you have any feedback of any kind, or if you want any different shit. Cheers, brother. Come here for the chats. I know, right, Trav? But that's exactly my point. How do I grab those chats and put them into a 60-second fucking format and then have you come over to the channel and have the same sort of thing? I don't do that very well. My chats take hours. Sometimes like a 40-minute long-form YouTube video is just me talking about one fucking thing, you know? Speed it up, mate. 80 there you go. One rant is almost over in 60 seconds.
For the next execution.
Never. Never. Find me a rant that has the context that I have in 60 seconds. I haven't found them. Go watch Sathius' shorts if you want to see what they look like when they don't have the context. Right? Some of them hit, some of them miss. But if you've never watched my show before, almost impossible to attract an audience with it. It took me fucking hours just trying to cut down a rant to make it watchable. Exactly. Fucking chaos over here today. Yeah, man, I'll do that in 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, man, no, that's easy. It's every rant's 60 seconds. Fucking idiot. Just sitting there talking out your fucking ass. Fucking do something. Jesus Christ. 60 seconds, my fucking ass. Ever considered expanding into podcasting? Not really. I mean, yeah, we've talked about it before, but never seriously. The only way to really expand into podcasting would be to structure the content in a different way
Fellow
and sell it.
expletives for one of our executioners has returned.
She made it!
Take up arms, warrior.
The day is finally complete. Nova is here. Hello, darling. I'm recovering at home, away from the grips of the hospital. It'll be slow and arduous, but I'll have this wonderful entertainment of yours. Happy 40. Thank you. I was hoping you'd be here for the merch today, earlier, and then for the transition into this playthrough. I hope you do get a chance to watch the VOD. It was quite special, and I think you'll enjoy it. Thank you for everything.
Almost as old as me.
Mudcat for 109 as well. You fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much. The only way I've seen podcasts working these days is if you gate them. So you have some kind of special place where people can watch your podcast, but they have to subscribe to them.
Someone has conscripted
Or
voters for the next
buy them, you know? Like,
wonderful.
buy each episode or something. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem to be a way to monetize them. Whereas Twitch monetizes very easily. I can stand here doing my podcast, which is me talking to you about shit, and people gift subs like Gripshaft, who just gifted one to Dado. Cheers, mate. But during a podcast, people ain't gifting subs. So how do you monetize it, right? And podcasting takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy, and you got to sync up with other people and get a full fucking schedule. So you got to think about monetizing it. Otherwise, it's just time you're taking away from other projects. So yeah, it's something we've talked about a lot. Actually, we almost had a setup at Weddy's house in a basement. Darius, do you remember that? We're down there scoping out some fucking basement with a bar and shit, and we were setting up where we were going to do the podcast. It was close. Close. We almost got that one happening. We should have done it, of course, but we did a lot of things, you know? Life gets in the way. We did heaps of stuff. And hopefully we'll do more as the years go by. Who knows what the next chapter will be like, you know? It was a great idea. It's the kind of people I want to podcast with, you know, people I actually enjoy talking to, and with a range of interesting topics. Could be fun, but Weddy keeps popping up on my Spotify as Closure, you mean? Or as some other project I don't know about? Actually started the game 30 minutes ago and I've yet to see a single step. Well, the controller's turned off. I can't take any steps. I probably should have tried to take a little bit more. Honestly, I only thought up to this point, all right? I planned up to this point for over a month.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Room. How are you, mate? Thanks for 26 months. Cheers, brother. Right, Darius? Everything leading up to that transition, and then we're good. What happens after that? Who cares? Anyway,
yes.
You can see how it'll be easy to take an 8-hour show of mine and turn it into a 60-second short. Can't turn my rants into 60 seconds, Chaos, but you can turn the amount of gameplay progress that I get if you had to explain it to someone down to 60 seconds. Hey, Predator, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? 36, mate. 3 years. Happy anniversary, brother. So, two things. One, how do I make that video YouTube friendly as a video?
One. Almost as old
And is there
as
any
me.
point? Redeemer? Thank you for 77 months. Cheers, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. And then two, how do I transition into shorts from there? I mean, that doesn't mean we can't do other videos like that for other things in the future. In fact, if I can get better at it, it'd be great. But going forward now, I want to be able to I want to try to get some kind of consistency going with every second day, creating a short. Yeah, Room. True. They replaced that word, didn't they, bastards? Call them TLDRs and snip bullet points. I mean, TLDR is a more recognizable term. You misread my comment and then proceeded to take 5 minutes to talk about it. I definitely believe you when you say your rants are impossible. Oh, good. Okay. Then that's perfect. That's exactly what I was intending to do. I was making a point. One rant is almost always over in 60 seconds is what I heard. Over 60 seconds is what he actually said. Point well made indeed. See? It's right there. It's great. I love it. I think lore recap shorts would be a banger. Reading items or exploring an area, lore-wise. That's what I thought about doing for the last couple of years, Omen, and I could never get it working. There's a few reasons. The main one is the market is already dominated, and it's a very small market. Breaking into Vati Vij's area of expertise, it's not just about sort of reading it.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Has he?
Wicked.
Fucking mud garden. Didn't show a picture of what you bought. But whatever it was, I am hoping you enjoyed it. Enjoy it. Cheers, mate. But he has an incredible team behind. Absolutely, and he's been doing it forever. But it's not like you just grab a fucking. I don't know. You think it's like this. Just bring up the item in the game and you read the lore, and that's it. You got a smooth, creamy voice. You just and then bing bang boom, you put it up. It's great, but it's not that. That's just what you see. That's the 60 seconds that you see. What it really comes down to is figuring out that lore, breaking it down, going deep as fuck into it, Abyssal Archive style. One of these cunts, Loki, right? He does Dark Souls lore. And I'm Dark Souls 1. Just Dark Souls 1. And he broke the lore down, his interpretation of the lore, into these 2 books.
Well now, he is an old
Ah!
one, almost as old as me.
How could you, Canadian? I'm showing off books.
Oh.
Thank you for 51, mate.
Someone's picked
Cheers.
up some fat threads in the brand
Oh!
new merch.
Was that one of the long sleeves with the bits on the side? That was my design. I'm hoping that one pans out. Good on you, dude. Enjoy. Fucking retro. That's my favorite. Why I made it. Now that Cody's a video editor, he's giving us exactly. I'm a pro. What I'm saying is, it's the research, right, into that lore, into figuring it out, having your take on it and your perspective on it that takes the most time. And fuck, man, I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding you, dickhead Canadian. I put it there for a reason. And I can't, Omar, just be a one game streamer, you know? I can't devote my whole life to just pulling apart the lore in one game series, which means I can't do shorts about it. Not that have any substance at all. Which is why I'm trying to focus less on lore and more on narrative. Because I don't think that market has been tapped. It might be the kind of thing that bringing people into the story of a character in a game, it obviously works in a live format. Can I get it to work in a short format? That way, it's already something that I'm doing every day. I can move between different games and still maintain it without too much of an effort. Not every game, but any game that we can make Vlad in, any game that we have a character-driven story, Dragon's Dogma 2, which we did recently, you know, Dark Souls 1, I can play through all of those again with Vlad, and then have this sort of structure. But I got to get faster at video editing. I got to put the time into it. I got to pull it off, and then I got to do it for a year or two and see if it has, you know, an actual effect. These sorts of things grow. Hopefully, in time, somebody can come in and just be like,
fellow expletives.
Here's a quick,
one of our executioners.
here's a quick, like, fucking
Take up arms.
catch up.
The battle rage.
Oh, I just started watching you play this game, but you're on day 65. Well, you know, in an hour, I can catch up narratively with what you've been doing, rather than I have to watch 64 VODs. Ruben. Burnt out from Destiny 2? Who would have thought after playing the game for 10 years? Anyway, let's fucking cut some heads, bro. Thanks for the big sub, man. You're amazing. Cheers, brother. And I hope you had a good time with Destiny 2. You say burned out, I say finished. And I'm okay with games finishing, personally. In fact, I quite like it. I really do like the design on the t-shirts. Thanks, dude. Great. I'm glad. There's a lot of different designs in there, and there'll be more. But that one was mine. Well, the structure of the shirt, anyway.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Gramps!
back, old friend.
Fucking Gramps,
Missed
mate.
you.
Cheers, brother. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Especially considering the popularity of D&D now, game role-playing is huge at the moment. I reckon it's a great idea. Sick. Well, it doesn't require super amazing writing chops. You know, you can. There's no. Vlad's story isn't anything you haven't heard before, but because of the way it unfolds in real time, and then because you're capturing that, maybe there's something to it. It's the best idea that's come across as something that I could do for short form content in a long time, and I think hopefully it'll tie the room together. But this is the beginning of that. This was the first step, and that intro that we just watched. And if you didn't watch the intro, I highly recommend you check it out.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Omnia!
Brand new merch store.
Grabbing an At the Fog Wall. Gorgeous, delicious, beautiful. Volpin's work is really something else, and I fucking love it on that shirt. Enjoy, my friend. I think if you did that video in another new game, have Vlad walk up and open the chapel doors at the end, would work narratively and cinematically. Into another new game, have Vlad walk up. Okay, have it pinned in chat for the next little bit. People coming in and asking what the deal with Vlad. Having shorts from that day before, with the key narrative moments pinned as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind pinning that sort of stuff onto that. That's a good idea. I'm trying to visualize another video. Wait, no, that video into another new game. I need you to explain better, with your words, what that concept is. If you want me to consider it properly, because you know what I'm like.
Well, now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, you noticed you're on it? Yeah, Nova. It's gorgeous, right? I went through it all at the beginning of the VOD as well, so, I mean, when you have a chance. But yes, you're absolutely on there. And we absolutely talked about you and your deliciousness. Dude, thanks for 53 months, man. Be right back, watching intro. Enjoy. If you haven't watched the intro and you don't know why Vlad's standing here right now, I highly recommend you check it out. Yeah. Good on you. Get them a bit later, though. Madam, what's that? I'll nab one of Grandpa's old shirts for a sniff. Oh, yummy. Hey, cat. Don't be a pussy. Harden up. All right. Okay, well, that's everything. I'm still trying to figure out how that YouTube video will look. I mean, on one hand, I just want to upload that video so I can be linking it right now, making it easy for people to watch. But it's better if it's narratively threaded. That's why it was never really a YouTube video that I was making. I was making a video for today, you know. But how would that look as a YouTube video? Does that need to link into the next short, you know, and set the pace? I wanted to have it uploaded and ready to go, obviously, just as right now. But I thought probably a bad idea if it would be better to wait and perhaps have it intro a little bit differently or outro a little bit differently and then connect to something else that makes it so that you guys can rewatch it if you're interested, but that it's more interesting as well.
Someone's picked up some fat
If you weren't
threads
here today, I mean.
in the brand new merch store.
Hey!
Wicked.
Smelbo throwing out something else as well. You can't keep out of the store today, can you? Fucking good on you, mate. Cheers. I don't know what that one was. Some of them show up, some of them don't. I don't know what the deal is, but we'll work on that. Where can we find that intro? Yeah, I'd say about 2 hours and 20 minutes into today's VOD. Is about right. Somewhere around there. The fog wall all over long sleep. Dude, Zendra, that was so hard to pull off. I haven't seen one in the flesh yet, but I can't wait to get mine. We just launched the store today. But dude, Volpin did such a good job getting the smoke and everything coming out of it all. Total vibe. The fog wall merch looks sick. I could not resist the mug, dude. The zoomed in Vlad on the mug. Yes. We'll try and get a 15-ounce version of that mug out shortly as well. I completely forgot to get that one up. I can link the VOD with the timestamp if need be. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Thank you. There it is. You guys want to have a quick peek at that? You know what? While some of you watch that, maybe I'll just take a quick break because we haven't had one, and I could use a pierce. I don't need one per se because I'm drinking water. But stretch the legs and get ready. And we're not going to have a better time, take a proper break before we dive back in than right now. So, Elden Ring, second time around. Spoiler-free DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree coming up, playthrough, ready to rock in just a minute.
Oh,
Hey Nat, how are you?
someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Rip grabbing it all over, baby. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Represent Vlad von Kuntstein on your fucking tummy in style. Cheers, brother.
Someone has conscripted new voters for
the next execution.
Wonderful.
And, Chaos. Gifting one to fucking Nat. Good on you, mate. Cheers. You know, instead of doing a normal break, we're right here. You know, I might as well. I'll just run it again, right? I'll just fucking run it again. Set this up a few times lately. Oh, there's a map? I forgot about the map. Cool. Thanks. You'd think I'd remember what buttons to press. About there. I'll just run it again, and then we'll go from there. All right. Take two. Beautiful. All I gotta do is come up here. Don't think I didn't practice this fucking sequencing either. Plenty of practice. Let me tell you a story, my beautiful friends. I hope you enjoy it. I love you. I'm gonna mute that. And away we go.
Vampires, as it turns out, live a long time. Some unfortunate few live even longer. This is the story of just such a vampire. One who lived long enough to see the cycle begin anew. Then long enough again to play his part in its terrible revival. But it was not the kind of story that began at the beginning. For when you have been imprisoned for as long as Vlad von Kuntstein, such details are torture to the mind, and obfuscation is the only mercy. So instead, it began at the beginning of a memory. A memory of blood, bathed in the light of the moon. For a vampire, blood is life. So when one gives up the will to live and resigns themselves to death, the thirst goes first. Of course then, it is the thirst that returns first, too, once the pain has faded from memory and the primal will to live becomes all. And so it was for Vlad, alone in his prison, a hollow visage of his former self, a self he no longer need suffer to remember, when the thirst returned and saw him stumble from his cage into a world born again. Fragments of his past would return to him in time and play their part in shaping his future. But at first, it was simply the primal pursuit of hunger and the haunted echo of death that spurred him forward. He killed indiscriminately, beast and baron alike,
Someone's picked up
eating and growing
fat
with every
threads
soul
in
absorbed.
the brand new merch store.
As consciousness returned,
Wicked.
companions emerged. But their plotting and planning meant little to an animal on the hunt. Until he met her. Her name was Fear, and she was deaf. He was driven by purpose unlike anything Vlad could remember feeling himself, and it was contagious. Her cause quickly became his, and before long, he found himself killing no longer to satisfy his hunger for food, but now for the affections of another. Perhaps even for love. Thea, at the behest of her dark prince, asked much of Vlad during those long years. Vlad obliged. For a time, it made him happy. But the longer he wandered that wretched plane, the more he began to revile it. Pieces of his mind returned to him, ancient feuds with powerful beings, primeval gods of blood and chaos, creatures even from beyond the stars themselves. And with those fragmented memories of enemies and tyrants and kings of old, came to Vlad a renewed sense of purpose. One he knew to be his own. One older than his thirst. Older even than his death. A desperate, unending desire for power. And his desire was satisfied. He traveled to every corner of those lands in between worlds and killed every being of note he could find. He cared not for their stories, nor for his own, which had now begun to resurface in memory with renewed vigor. Other lands, other worlds, other loves. He cared only for the acquisition of power. Power these creatures and kings and gods had absorbed over eons. Power that now belonged to him. Until he finally found a power that matched his own,
Someone's
wielded
some
by one
fat
born to it.
threads.
One
Brand new
who desired more.
wicked.
They called her the Lunar Princess, and she was destined to rule this world. She told him that with his power born of darkness, and hers of the light of the moon, that together they would conquer this plane of existence and all others born of it, and herald in an age of stars. Power over the very cosmos itself. What she didn't tell him is that she would reserve that power for herself alone. Vlad would be more powerful than ever, true. Buried within her parents' libraries, he learned more than perhaps any other, and more than fulfilled his meager desires. But his darkness, reforged within the womb of a mother's light, brought about her age of stars as promised, and with his part already played, she had little room for him in her new world. He wandered, his newfound powers eclipsing his prior strength, but he found soon that there was nothing left to dominate with them. Endless battles for minor territories, bandits and brigands. It wasn't long before he lost the thirst. He hid himself in the light of the moon, finding comfort once more in that darkness that bore him. It was shame, I think, that led Vlad back to those shadows. But of course, he found no more comfort there in that cold darkness than he did in the moon's light. He had been used and abandoned, just as he had used and abandoned, and there was no making peace with that. Dejected and demeaned, he lost his thirst for affection, his thirst for power, for blood, and for life. And so, he began his long journey back to where he'd begun. Perhaps he knew where he was headed. Perhaps it was instinct that drove him back to that prison. I often wondered if he thought, just then, about what had driven him here before, and if it would do so again. Alas, Such thoughts were likely too much. The mind of a beast. Brittle and broken as he was, there's no way he could have known what awaited him beneath the shadow of the Erdtree.
And there you have it. Back again. All right, now let's just pretend that the last fucking hour and a half didn't happen. And oh my god, Vlad's back. The stage is set. It's all so hype. We know where we are. We know where we've been. We got secret answers to questions we never knew we had.
Fellow expletives for one of our
Sick.
executioners.
Darling.
And take up arms, warrior.
Executioner.
The battle rages.
Happy hunting, my friend. I hope this will be a good one. Cheers. It was clear by the end. I hope so. Keen to see what lays before Vlad now and what he chooses. So am I. And what choices exist? The same as last time, or are there new ones? Who knows? Did you make that vid yourself? I did, yes. After 11 years streaming on Twitch, I thought it was about time I finally made a video. And, well, this seemed like the right time for it. And so I did. And, it was useful to solve a lot of problems that I had. Remember, I had to go from PlayStation to PC, for example. This helped bridge that gap. And was I going to be doing the DLC at the same time as everybody else? And blah, blah, blah. This is, the wheel of time turns and ages come to pass, leaving memories that become legend.
Well, now, he is an old.
That was the core theme of it all.
As old as me.
I figured you'd notice it, Tulip. Wonderland. We can dream. Bumble Bishko, thank you for 5 years. I'm so very excited for this. Me too. Happy anniversary, my friend. Cheers. The audio on point. Thank you. That was my first, and I learned a lot. I didn't know how to use DaVinci Resolve. I'd never had it before. Or really any video editing software. I had done some stuff before. But...
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
That fade in even better the second time around, was it? That was like that was such a big part of the whole thing. Like the whole idea started with that. I think I remember telling Ponce about that like fucking 2 months ago. I don't know, but that was absolutely where it needed. Like I wanted everything to come around to that moment. That was how I solved the problem of how do I start again on PC. And I was like, what if I get on PlayStation and I do the new game plus a bit and I respec with Renala. So I'm running out there by myself, thinking about what gear to wear, busting through Hogwarts, taking out Renala, respecing the character so I can actually use the 6 spells, realizing the first time I ever looked in the Elden Ring guides was looking through the spells to see if there was any that would fit. And I noticed there was one that I didn't have. Rani's Dark Moon. What the fuck? How did I fucking not get this? That would be perfect. I had to use the full moon. So snuck in there. Makes it that much better that you did it all yourself. Incredible job for your first time. Thank you. I think like it didn't need to be a perfect. That's why I say I haven't got it on YouTube yet. Because as a YouTube video, it needs to be better than it is, right? And I definitely want to lead in and lead out a bit better. So Zach had a good idea there. I'll have a look. Even if I start a new game and use the same thing as Zach said, use the same character, and then just record that so that I can have the fade. Actually, I think I could just record from that VOD, put the fade on. I don't even need to make a new character. I remember that wanker before. No, we're still talking, man. Fade that in, put that on the end of the video, and then have maybe the first short pop up, like continue the story. Here, that sort of thing. And then maybe at the beginning of the video, have a little bit of a different intro. Where I say, this is the story, blah, 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 but a little bit of a setup so that the YouTube video lives a little bit more on its own. Something like that. Maybe it sounds good. Anyway, we'll see how we go with the shorts. We best probably start. Is that an idea? I'm totally moving from the starting point now. Okay, I'm moving from the starting point right now. Do I have an S stock? I have an S stock. I have a glintstone staff. Vlad has moves. It's begun. Let's just. Man, the time of day has changed, which is doing my head in. When I set all this up in practice, there was a sunbeam coming through here, and I was standing right in the sunbeam. But now it's gone because this game's fucking awesome, and now the sunbeam's gone. It's fucking with my shit. Who yoinked Vlad's gear? Right, dude, it has disintegrated.
Well, now, he is an old...
Or something.
almost as old as me.
Thank you, Darius, baby. Cheers, brother. I'm glad you could tune in. Beginning of another adventure. I'm sure I'll see you in Elden Ring sometime again soon. Maybe for some more Comp Force co-op at some point, eh? You're moving from the starting point. As soon as you open the door, you're going to sit there for another hour? Maybe. Hey, Nox, thanks for 5 years as well. And Nova, thanks for gifting a sub to Sean. You guys are all fucking rad. And I love you. Cheers. It's turned to dust, innit? Yeah, well, maybe it has. Maybe that's exactly what happened. I don't know. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Did I already do that? Who knows, Vlad? Who knows? Tarnished Wizard's Finger. All right, we're going in for a second time. See, this thing, I don't remember what the fuck a Tarnished Wizard's Finger is, do you? Actually, you know what? You might. I don't. New inventory features. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked with an exclamation mark. Fuck yeah, dude. Updates? In this economy? A dedicated tab has been created to view items obtained most recently. Dude, this was some serious quality of life request. If they tell me that you can remove all the little fucking sites of grace from the map, I'm going to come. All over my good clothes. They said that was in settings, in display, right? Mark new items on. Show recent items tab on. Yeah. Even have it off by default? Oh, respect. The respect. 0 out of 10 made the game casual. It helps me because I fucking spend so long trying to find that thing I just picked up in the big list. Oh, dude. Is this the DLC? I'm so confused. Yes. This is the DLC. Look. See? We got it. Just need to get from the beginning of the game to the DLC. It's there. We've got to get to it. It shouldn't take long. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated, the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Our message writer. Lovely. We have a memory of grace as well. I remember these. This is the homeward bone. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. It is merely a cycle. Ain't it just? Now, I have done this game on PC for 60 hours, apparently, but they were all co-op hours, and it was with some mods and shit on, and some super speed, and some other wanky shit. This is the first time I'm really seeing Elden Ring on PC with eyes that are discerning for it. With the ray tracing and the draw distance. The frame rate's apparently still 60. Although it does feel smoother to me. I think it's just a variable frame rate on PS5. I played a lot of hours on PS5 and it does feel a lot smoother. Oh man. Look at that shot. How did I not put that shot in the video? That's a shot for the video, right? Man, for the next video. For the shorts, right? But do I have to now I have to hide the camera and do like a clap. So I know this is shorts content now, alright? This is a new chapter. New chapter in excessive profanity, guys.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Are the clouds curving there? Oh my god, the tumultuous nature of these fucking clouds right now, dude. I feel like they look better now than they did on PS5. Look at the light on that cloud right there. What the fuck, man? Good grief. We have to sit here for at least 30 minutes. Ah! Fucking emote. Fucking emoticons. Sir Dees Nothington. Fourth of his name. Thank you very much, my friend. Been waiting for this playthrough. It's going to be lit. I know, dude. I know. A reason to go back to Elden Ring with new shit as well. And how the new shit will affect the old shit. I got 2 fucking guidebooks that I only opened recently for the first time. But I got 2 fucking guidebooks that we can use to try to peel apart. I don't want to use guidebooks to progress, obviously. No spoilers. But if I feel like there's something I'm not getting, or if I could learn more, I can talk to you guys about it. I got the guidebooks. We can be a little more open. A little more open. With the idea of seeing things that we didn't see the first time around. It's going to be interesting, I think. Thank you, my friend. I had to turn my ray tracing off at points. Some areas tank even with a 4090. I was streaming, though for the most part it was fairly smooth. Well, yeah, but I'm not streaming it, right? Were you streaming on the same rig? Could that be it? I don't know if that's pushing too hard. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because you could be streaming with the GPU as well at the same time, unless you got a second rig. I don't know. You can do these scenes on both Vlad's character on PS5 and PC to have cool transitions for future vids. Hey, now you're thinking like a video editor. Love it. Waiting for the DLC to unlock, and it seems like there's new loading screens featuring DLC shit. Oh, really? Must be careful of that. They don't care too much about spoilers. They did release a nice big fucking, thanks for not spoiling message, but they don't really give a fuck. The problem is, what constitutes a spoiler these days is such a varied concept. I don't understand why, but it is. Nice to be able to make a stream for once. Awesome, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I'm really glad I get to play the PC version now. On a much better rig, obviously, but 2 years later, where a lot of the optimization's already been done. We made it out of the room! Hey, dude! Honestly, I didn't think we'd get there until at least halfway through tomorrow's show. Again, by the way, back-to-back shows this weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, alright? My wife's going to Melbourne for the weekend. So we're just gonna we're gonna get saucy. Blue Chaz. I feel this game feels great right now. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Looking forward to that proper second playthrough. Cheers, mate. Thanks for half a year. Hope you're doing good.
Fellow expletives.
My
for
God.
one of our executioners is returned.
Maester Elf.
Arms warrior.
The battle rages. Thank you, dude. 53 months and execution as well. I might be 4 hours late, but I'm sure we didn't get far. You definitely missed some of the best shit. we didn't get far. Both of those things happened. Oh man, the fucking lighting on that. Are you seeing the fucking God rays come over that side, but not that side because the sun's there, but not there? The lighting around his hair as well. Now look. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of cum wankery over some of this stuff, but I want you to know, I'm on a 4090. I'm viewing on an OLED panel. All right, it makes a fucking difference. Jesus Christ, it makes it so sexy. And something else that I thought was important, but I forgot. HDR in full effect, and it is stunning. All right. So if you're looking at it going, it's not that fucking pretty, mate. Know that I might be seeing a bit different. Yeah, 1440p. 1440. That's a nice pan, right? That's a nice pan. I'm using that in the video. 60 seconds short. I need to make. I do need to encourage myself now to think about it this way, though. Think about what it would look like if I'm going to make a video every second day. I guess I'm going to get better at it. I'm starting to think about how I would set things up for myself. I know, bruh. Don't worry, bruh, baby. You'll have your chance. I waited fucking 7 years to buy this PC because I wanted to get a house first, and even 2 years after I bought the house. Because I wanted to pay off the fucking mortgage a bit, I didn't just rush out and buy a fucking... I was in a 90 series before I got the Titan X second hand from a mate. Alright? Don't feel like I'm just fucking running out and spending all this cash on fucking new shit the second... Nah, mate. I waited. I respect the student hustle, alright? Hey, Horror. I have to catch up with the VOD. I hope you do. I hope you do, baby. I'm so excited. I'm curious. Looking at the shop, the Executioner long sleeve, how light are they? Wait until I get mine. I just launched the store today, so wait until I get mine, and then I'll tell you, alright? Because I don't know. Alexander Anderson doesn't need high-end to vanquish heathens and monsters. Beautiful. Alexander Anderson. I do this with my broke asses on a 1080, so completely understandable. Good. Gonzo, it's just a beautiful game, isn't it? Thanks for 8 months, mate. Just in time for the DLC. Are you starting fresh? Yeah, I'm starting a fresh playthrough on PC. But if you watch the there's a video that explains it to some degree. I'm drinking in the damage to this castle. It looks like a dragon's slice there, so I definitely remember something about the dragons fighting. There's another place later where you see them. Maybe it's at Lendal, where you start seeing them. But all of these pockets. I feel like this has something to do with that. Is it the Prince of Death, perhaps, strangling the castle? Right now, I don't want to have these conversations, in too much depth, but unlike the last time we played, there will be more room for us to discuss this sort of stuff for sure. Second playthroughs are always different in that regard. And I think that's going to be fucking exciting. Oh man, I'm getting the juices flowing without even considering the fact that there's a DLC. There's so much for me to look forward to. Thanks, Wahoo. Cheers, mate. Is the draw distance noticeably different? Well, I can't think to compare, but look at that. Was it like that on PlayStation as well? I don't know. The draw distance was very good. Was it that good? I'm not quite sure. And it depends too on the time of day and the weather effects. There's a lot of fog going on right now. Obviously, the Erdtree is shedding at the moment. It might always be shedding as you exit. Is it a setting on PC? I don't know. I just have everything cranked from back when I was playing with the boys.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Socks! Fuck yeah, bro! Thanks, man. Ladies and gents, Vlad is back. I wish you all a lot of fun with the DLC. Thank you, my friend. when I get to the DLC in August, September, I'm going to have a ball with it. I hope you guys all get to have a great time with it beforehand, so as not to spoil it for yourselves when I get there. And I'm afraid to spend some time with me here, just good old-fashioned Elden Ring deliciousness in the meantime. I think it's going to work out better in the end. It might kind of sucks in a way, because over the next few days, us playing the DLC would be very exciting. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to create too much conflict, and this works much better narratively for me. Anyway, so I think it's all happening. Strapping is moving again. Oh shit!
Someone
Oh shit!
has bestowed the blade upon another member of the court.
No shit.
Delicious.
No shit. He lost his shoe. They will lose their head when you execute them. Ladies and gentlemen, come on down. He lost his shoe. Brand new executioner. Welcome to the table, my son. Happy hunting. Ruben, you're a fucking legend, mate. Thanks, brother. Cheers. The ray tracing update on PS5 is cool, but it eats the frame rate. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. It took me a long time to get over the fact that I wasn't going to continue the playthrough with Vlad, because I wanted all the inventory that I collected and all that. I had to sacrifice all that. But I did it so that we could have the definitive edition of this game this time. It happens with a lot of games for me, where I play them on PlayStation first, but then I do them on PC next. Did it with Neo, did it with Sekiro. You know, I quite like... PC games, let's face it, often suck ass at launch. Even with a good rig, half the time. So, doing the PlayStation version and having the smoother experience across the board, and then coming in later for this is, well, it requires a little more patience, but I think in the end, it feels better. Look at that face. Look at that man. This beast. Hungry for blood, for souls, for power, for food. Just food right now, right? That was the story we wrote. Look at that son of a bitch. Don't call out an entire industry like that. I would never. Let's look a little low on iron. Yeah, bit peckish. He's about to hunt indiscriminately again. Yeah? Beast and Baron alike. Oh, that's right. I've memorized every goddamn word of that script. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just want to grab some water and have a wee. Just listen to the sounds of the shadow of the Erdtree. Tree. Alright.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Who dat?
Wonderful.
Ruben still fucking throwing subs out, huh? Oh, Bearded Wonder. Welcome back, Bearded Wonder, my friend. That was a minute ago. That's why I can't see it. No workers. Cheers, brother. Your Vlad narrative was the inspiration for my DLC character, which is a vampire witch that can only use spells and mana flasks. Nice, dude. See, I love it when you've got those gameplay restrictions that change the difficulty, but support it narratively. It feels a lot better. Good on you. Vlad just needs to get through his post-wake up dementia. Where was I going again? Oh yes. All right, let's fucking let's get cracking, lads. Let's get these nice cinematic journeys in once more. I love that it's been long enough, you know, that I'm happy to just walk. I don't know what speed of this playthrough will be, right? I assume at some point we're gonna start fucking sprinting around and fucking getting shit done. Seeing things like this again and going, oh my god, it's a statue of Marika. It's a statue of Marika right outside this church. Why? How? Completely different take than the first time. We probably didn't even notice the statue was there. Oh, in the shadows. In the shadows of the archway. Oh, pretty good title. I like it. Now I gotta remember some buttons, right? Let's go. Where's my food? Oh shit. Not hungry anymore. I've had enough. I'm just kidding. I knew you were there. Can I do one of these? Still got it. We've got those vampire-y reflex. Oh, right in your ass too. Did you feel that? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, dude, get angry. Oh god, there's always another attack. There's another one. He's still going. This fucking game. That's right. You got no Estus at this point, right? You get them shortly. Fucking hell, mate. Legitimately hard to pull this off first try. Actual first try. Not make a new save and do it again, make a new save and do it again. But like actual first try this. Big, fucking long. He's still going. See, I remembered. He's going for another one. More. Yep. What? What? I thought I was good.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Look at those wrinkly fucking hands, mate. I love it. The flask of crimson tears? Cerulean tears. The pre-classified 1-3 spread as well. Beautiful. Lovely. This game's a masterpiece. I remember it being a masterpiece when I played it 2 years ago. Well, I started it 2 years ago. I finished it a year and a half ago. I'm not going down there, mate. I've been down there. I need to go down there. Vlad might not remember much, but he remembers what's down there. I remember this.
Brave, tarnished, take the plunge. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood.
I think it was something like that was the vibe, right? For these guys? I remember trying to get that once upon a time as well. Faint memories. Faded memories. Beautiful looking character. Feeling of repulsion overcomes him. He looks down the hole.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Dot Tan. Welcome back for 19 months. Thank you, my friend. Glad you could make it. Thank you, Bearded Wonder, as well. I saw you during the cutscene there saying, you know, you always find time for something like this. And that's what I think. That's when I think Twitch is at its best, you know? When you don't have time to be there every day. But when there's some big fucking event going on, something that means something to you, you're able to make it. That's what it's all about. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Tan. I remember Darius saying he got stuck in his playthrough right here at the beginning. I took the same kit with Vlad as he had before. Seems right. Which means he has his cerulean, crimson amber medallion, which just seemed at the time so vampire. We had to have it. And given that we're probably not going to be putting points in vigor for a while, I have considered what it would be like if I just kept the vigor at 11 this time.
Yes.
But just for
The
Peeves.
smell of
course.
proper devotion. Welcome
Just
back,
for Peeves' benefit.
old friend. We've missed you.
Yeah. I had Chiro for 45 months. G'day, mate. How are you, dude? Good to see ya. What's going on? Thanks, baby. Am I the only cannibal here? No, there's probably a lot of cannibals here. I remember you spent a long while perfecting the voice and the sound effects on those ghosts. I loved it. That memory got pulled out of a deep place in my brain just now. I don't remember what the voice was, but I think it was something like that. I don't know if you did answer Aker's question earlier with the multiplayer password. I didn't. I didn't answer it. I didn't see it. Remind me again how that works. Has it been agreed to use EXP as a group password as before? Is that the recommended? The scarab headpiece. I remember the collecting different colored scarabs as well. Oh, God. Ugh. God, we went to Caelid last time. I wonder what direction to head in this time. Do I go straight into Stormvale, like the intended option this time, or skip Stormvale completely? Head straight into Limgrave. Decisions. It was XP 2 years ago during it was XP during Cunt Force thing. Okay, I'm not worried about the first playthrough. I'm not worried about what we were doing with Cunt Force. What I'm asking is, now that the game's been out for 2 years and you've played it and you've seen other people play it and you know how people do it and you know all the things that I don't know, what would be the best way to set up PvP for this run? What are your thoughts? What are your recommendations? What are your ideas? What a beautiful face. The Crucible Knight rematch? The funny thing is, with the Crucible Knight Misbegotten, you only, as far as I understand it, it's not always there. Depends on when you go there. Interesting. I feel like it's probably a smaller chance that Crucible Knight and Misbegotten would even be there when we get there this time, unless we also went to Caelid first this time, which is probably unlikely. I have a strangely core memory of when you were playing the network test and you were jumped for the first time. Your brain nearly melted. Doesn't surprise me. Do you want to do the PvP or do you want to be PvP'd? I want to be PvP'd. I love the idea that these ancient feuds with gods and kings are you guys. Vlad has been away for a time. But you haven't forgotten him. And now you want to come in and take him down. Vampire hunters, as it were, live a long time. Some of them, even longer than vampires themselves. There's fucking Peeve now, mate! Hey baby, how you going, dude? Good to see you. I have a weird idea if you want to ensure that you're only being invaded by viewers. Well, you're the fucking authority. Yes, please. I have to make a new character then? Hey, you guys, the whole point of this was you guys have your own DLC to play, your own shit to do. I love the setup of this playthrough almost more than anything I've heard of a way to play through a game ever. Thank you, John. It's not going to be to everyone's taste, but I love it too. I think it's cool as fuck that games like this exist that allow us to do it. I think there's going to be some pretty cool shit ahead of us too. Cheers, brother. Do you have rules for no items from DLC and PvP? Not really, no. I mean, it didn't have that problem in the first playthrough. I got to see a bunch of shit that I had no idea where it was or what it does, you know, and I thought that was pretty funny.
Well, now,
I don't mind being spoiled on items, personally.
As old as me.
Or like narrative levels, characters, really, characters. Blue Boy, thanks for 116 months. Huge, man, huge. Good luck on the next boss, and hope things are good, sir. Yeah, I think the first thing we probably have to do is take out Golden Cunt. Take out the Gilded Cunt on a hungry vampire. Because we didn't do that last time. And everybody else did, right? So that feels like a very nice first stop. Cooperative multiplayer. Oh, you don't say. Go to Nexus Mods and get the mod that makes cooperative multiplayer not shit. Oh, that's new. Update. Cool. Okay. I'll get right on it. Wait. Items? Okay, yeah, that's right. It's showing me with little exclamation marks what the new stuff is now. That's lovely. Actually, never mind. You'd have to speed run to upgrade a weapon to max. Can't have it dropped for you. My idea was to push yourselves out of normal matchmaking ranges by having a max level weapon in your inventory at low levels. Ah. That way nobody else could invade except the people who have that and who know about it. And that's cute, but there's no way I can speed run my playthrough. I don't know if you saw the setup earlier, but This is all vibe.
Someone
It wouldn't
has
work.
conscripted new
That's great, though.
voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Peeve could be a vampire. I think Peeve might be busy over the next few days, weeks, months, years. But we'll see. I think he's got something going on. I can't remember what it was.
Ah, yes. The
Lewis,
smell of
47
proper
months.
devotion.
Chris, gifting us up to Pickle.
Old friend.
It's gonna be a fucking pleasure to watch you play this masterpiece. Thank you, my friend. I'm so excited to play it properly again as well. I have abstained, you know, from Elden Ringing for some time, so that this run could be sick as fuck, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've been building up my juices and my excitement for rereading things and re-seeing things as well, which takes a while. Not as long as most people. Gonna be wreaking havoc in the DLC. I heard your plan. I think it was Third Mask was telling me about your situation. It's like, what kind of a fucking idiot would play it that way? I didn't. I was actually really generous and kind, but I was thinking, what kind of a fucking idiot would get themselves into that situation? That's just insanity. Like, there are so many different ways to approach this kind of setup, this kind of situation, and it's such a uniquely Peeve way of doing it. It's beautiful. It's fucked, I know, but think about it this way. Nobody else,
He is an old
nobody
one,
ever
almost as old
would
as
even
me.
come close to this DLC Elden Run beginning, right? Like, talk about standing out from the crowd. I thought I was trying to do something different, but fuck, man. That is genuinely, beautifully unique and beautifully you. So I think it's worth it. It's the kind of story that will last forever. What's Peeve doing? In a nutshell, he's already been playing the DLC for a week on New Game Plus 7, but has gotten stuck on a boss and can't finish. So he needs to start his DLC playthrough on Twitch tomorrow. At some point through the DLC already, that none of you have even seen, already stuck on a boss that he can't beat, grinding his head against the wall until he finally beats it. And in doing so, unlocks the rest of the DLC. Will he beat it before you've even started the DLC? Will he still be there 3 weeks from now when you've finished the DLC? These questions and many more will be answered at some point during the next few weeks. What an incredible scenario. Thank you, Ether. You should care about the game, because the minds behind this shit are fucking out there, but you care about what you care about. Bravo. He has other characters not in New Game Plus 7 that he could play through. True. I'm sure he could. You got to make decisions as a broadcaster, as a content creator. As someone in front of a camera playing video games, you got to make calls. And you never know. Which calls you make are going to be setting the stage for your career, and which calls you make are going to end it. Little test, need Vlad in the center? What's that? Making thumbnails or something? That's nice. It's actually very similar to the one that I was making for the shorts, but streamed down. That's cute. I still want to make my own shit, but it's a gorgeous image, and I know exactly where you got it from. The one that I made has an Elden Ring story rather than Vlad von Kuntstein, and the idea there was that Vlad von Kuntstein is not super catchy for people that don't know who it is, whereas an Elden Ring story might be. I'm already out of time. I decided I'm just going to invade and do side areas I missed on that character and build up to the rematch with the final boss that I already beat my head against for like literally 18 hours. Interesting. Okay, so you got a different play. Okay. Invade and do side areas and then build up to the rematch. That's not the story that others were singing. That's all. But fair enough. That way there's some build up to it. I like that. Invading now with an actual desperate need for rune arcs. I have to kill everyone. That's cool too. That's a pretty PvP focused narrative. Love it. A relic of those who came before. Left, yeah, the same as before. What's this one? This phantom blade severs the link formed by a furled finger, but the maidens scorn those who abuse its use. About the Cave of Knowledge, and of course the Sacred Flask, we know all about those. The one washed up on the gravesite was sure to die, until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation. To seek the Elden Ring. What a great world, what a great story behind it all. I really love this game. I can't believe, I can absolutely believe, but I'm so thrilled and excited to be taking these steps again for the first time. It's, even if there was no DLC, you know, there's still so much for me to enjoy. So much that I don't even know how much there is for me to enjoy, because I don't know how much I missed from the first playthrough. I know there are different endings and shit, but you know, I don't know if I missed boss fights. I don't know if I missed characters and stories and arcs. I know that a lot of the characters and stories and arcs that I did experience ended abruptly, you know, without a conclusion, and I'm not sure exactly how I'll approach those now. It might be that I just come up to a character and I'm like, okay, let's have a look in the guide. Oh my. Fucking Stormvale up on the hill, man. Ah, oh, beautiful. That is a nice smooth pan too, right? That frame rate is holding so steady. Oh, I maxed everything, man. Everything is cranking up its tits. A lovely pan shot. My camera's on, so I have to cut it out, but that pan shot, you might see that in a short someday. Just saying. Full panoramic, fucking 180 degree spin. Bam. Look at that. Gorgeous. Every time Wonderland. I didn't spend enough time here the first time I played, so I ended up not. I actually had like a version of the video that I made had this in it, but I cut it out. I love the sense of distance and scale in this shot is so incredibly well done. There's so many different, like, this is a physical realm. You can walk from this point to that point. But the different topography creates that depth, right? Almost like it's a painting. Which I imagine was something that somebody spent a hell of a long time getting right, you know? Hey, I see Golden Cunt down there. Our first victim. First bit of blood. It looks so good on an OLED, and with HDR as well. It's just fucking, it's crispy, it's delicious, it's gorgeous. It's nice. I've been practicing standing up and drinking water only for months now. I should be ready to go. The sense of adrenaline and anticipation. It really is as good as gaming gets at this point, I think. You know, modern gaming. There've been very different eras of gaming over a long time, but modern gaming. Doesn't get any better than From. Maybe Kojima Productions with Death Stranding hits the same notes in a very different way. Maybe Death Stranding 2 will, you know, hold up. I'm sure Metal Gear Solid Delta will be fine by the look of it, but it won't ever have anything like this, you know. It'll be we rebuilt the same scenes in a new engine. And looks better. It's got better lighting. Looks better for us too than on your first playthrough, as the HDR isn't oversaturating the stream. That's correct. I forgot to mention that, but well played. There was an issue with my OBS not filtering out HDR correctly, and the first Elden Ring playthrough suffered from it. But you should be getting a proper non-high dynamic range feed, and I getting the correct one now, which is much better for you guys as well. It's funny to think about the people who in the first hour happen to open the wrong chest and end up in Caelid. Yeah, I was one of those people. Although my first hour was a little longer than an hour because of the way that I play, but having it adjusted accordingly, I was one of those people. And we stayed there. I popped in and out a couple times and then came back to explore a bit, but break up some of the monotony, but we stayed there. Commander O'Neill was my first boss in Elden Ring. Crucible Misbegotten combo was my second, I believe. And that took 5 days. It was something. I still have a note on what to remind you to do with HDR and stream again. Good, if it gets to it. It should be fine now, though, right? And thank you for keeping comprehensive notes, filling the gaps in my not very comprehensive memory. Stargate SG-1. Is that an answer to a question, or I'm missing the context here? Ended up in Caelid as well. I had to stay and fight it out. Good on you, Tax. Beautiful. Cruci was a bastard. Oh man. The Cruci Misbegotten. Yeah. Each day I was like, surely this time. I got to go through that VOD again and watch that again. Oh man. I watched. I actually watched the entire Cruci Yoga segment, which was just.
Well, now. He is an old one.
The Cruci Yoga, dude, that was something else. He's just fucking running up against the table the whole time. I'm sitting there fucking doing yoga. Bogan yoga, what he was calling it. Dr. Noodles, thanks for 71 months. Thanks for making me laugh for all these years. A good day to be a cunt. I agree, brother. I was just thinking then, I've been smiling too much. My jaw hurts. Good to laugh. Again, isn't it? Properly? Elden Ring. I have a very vivid memory of photoshopping Cruci Night over some cunt's cock. I feel like I remember that. I feel you, Lulz. I feel you. Honestly, feels off is the best we can hope for. What time is the DLC live for you? 20 minutes ago, the PlayStation 5 DLC. This one. This fucking big banger here, mate. 25 minutes ago. 21 minutes ago. So technically, she's good to go. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, I'm not allowed to actually open this, though, until tomorrow at 8. Or in 7.5 hours. When the Steam version.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Oh, Nox, dude. Executioner with the big fucking fat dick as well. The tier 3. I love it. Thank you very much. Mwah. The box is actually not as big as it looks. This slides off. I can't open it for another 8 hours with the instructions that I was given. Steam's only a few hours from now, not according to the image that From sent out.
He is an old one.
It shows the global release times.
As old as me.
Right? No peeking. I know. I'm sorry. I just caught a glimpse of this, by the way. And OLED screens from off angles are just... Oh, so delicious. So delicious. Steam shows less than 3 hours. Usually, though, when Steam does that, it just it just updates the time after it gets to it. I hope it's wrong. I hope you all get to play Elden Ring on PC in a couple hours, but that is not what the what Namco or From sent out, right? With the global release dates. So I don't know. And the NDA is 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, which for me, which is 7.5 hours. I think they dropped it early. I hope they did, but I feel like that's also a little cope as well. So, because if I was waiting for it now, I'd be like, I hope it comes out in 2 hours. But let's face it, I'm not going to get to the DLC in the next 2 hours. Unless I stop fucking around. Let's go, boys! Speedrun to DLC. Can it be done? Can he do it? Find out in just a minute. After he goes for a very quick piss. Oh my god, it started fucking raining and the fog's coming up and there's little swirls cruising past the screen. Man, have I even played this game before? Beautiful. Cody's first step is much bigger than most people. It's like this big. Lone Scurvy, baby. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, wow. That man's been live for 5 hours, hasn't even touched the first step, Grace. You level of vigor, you wouldn't understand. I managed to hold out not leveling vigor for a pretty long time. Not intentionally, but then it kind of became a meme with Peeve out there advising everybody to level vigor. I wonder just how long we could go without leveling it this time. Now that's an interesting statue, isn't it? What a gorgeous, haunting visage. I want to talk more about that statue someday. It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? Oh god, I love it. Beautiful. Are you starting New Game Plus for the DLC? No, I've decided to, in my own way, begin the game. A brand new playthrough on a brand new platform with the same character.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Wondrous Wisdom Bow! Glad to have him back, my friend. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Look at that. Go into the DLC without it. Do it. I mean, they can't hit harder than kill you in one hit, can they? So... I just got to no-hit everything. And I remember there being a potion that gives you a shield. That's 2-hit everything. Can't be impossible. We'll see. The reason why I didn't level Vigor for so long in the first playthrough, if I remember correctly, was I kept needing it to use different shit that I'd found. Like this spell or whatever needed. And there was no way I was putting points into Vigor when I was trying to unlock those spells. Gentleman in a hobby, exactly. Double rabies, thanks for 4 months, mate. Cheers, brother. How you going? Good to see you. Thank you. Fucking champion, cheers.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper
Woo!
devotion.
Balanism with the 43
old
months
friend.
as well. Fuck you know,
Missed
man.
you.
Thank you. Good to have you back. Cheers, brother. Maybe Lawson, you never know. Going for Hobbs' crown.
He is an old one.
And to mud, baby.
Almost as old as me.
And AU is the DLC already out? It is on PS5, yeah.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
If you say
I
so.
remember
Of
you.
course you have.
Back
No
from
shame
war,
in
are
it.
we?
Unfortunately for you,
Marvelous, Chester!
you are made
It is only human to commit a
without
sin.
guidance,
That's a different guy.
without the
Never mind.
strength of
Thank you.
runes, and
They reminded me of the
without
same
an
person.
invitation,
Good to see you, mate.
round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Is that right? It's not what happened last time. You didn't call it.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even
This cunt
the
just strutting.
maidenless. Me, Vare.
Alright.
Take care to listen.
I'm listening.
Are you familiar with grace?
Yes.
The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays. pointing
Malachi, that's
in a
crazy!
particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace. A path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers.
Yeah.
Lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to
Follow the fucking cursor. I get it.
even if it leads you
I'm not. I
to
didn't do it last time. I'm not
grave.
doing it this time, brother. It's not happening. Look, just screw up chat for a bit. Yeah, that's not something you've ever been able to do here. So you might as well take advantage of it, right? Is the game very silent, or at least the voiceover? Not for me. Is it quiet for you? Quiet for you guys? It seems nice for me. The sky, it burns. It is a tag quiet, is it? Whoa! Why does it pop up 4 times? What is this? Dysonberg 1. A ruined blood splatter t-shirt. Crestfallen 1. A ruined blood splatter t-shirt. Hey! Right, and then it does an announcement both times as well. Maybe I can stop it doing that. That's crazy. I love it. Congratulations, guys. And thank you, Malachi. Very generous of you. Wee bit low compared to your voice, but not terribly so. That's okay, it's okay. What I can do is... I'll just turn my speakers down a little bit and just remember that with Elden Ring, I'm cranking and turning. That's easy. Send you a Discord PM, okay? Is it urgent? Usually if someone sends you a Discord PM, they're gonna get it. Like Discord tells you that you're gonna get it. Like that you got a message. And you sort of get to it when you get to it. Unless you're one of those people that has alerts on to tell them when they get a message. But I can't possibly imagine that. I'm a fourth wall guy. Okay, no, that is the sort of thing that might be interesting. Is it you, Sean? Not urgent in caps is how it starts. Cheers, brother.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
Fat
from
threads!
a brand new merch store. Wicked.
Fucking champion. Thank you, guys. Enjoy your shirt, brother. Is that the one you got from winning in the competition, I think? And no, it's fine, Sean. We did a big launch for the merch store before, and I wanna sort this stuff out. So it's Elden Ring's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Sometimes someone might win, but not be in the chat to redeem because they either didn't notice or they already left. In this case, you can have a mod ping them to redeem, or you can use this page to rerun the giveaway and select a new winner. The reason it doubles the post is because announcements don't show up on Android mobile. We keep pinging Twitch to fix it. Fair enough. Good luck. I've been pinging Twitch to fix their shit for fucking 11 years. Still waiting. Right, so if I open up my dashboard just quickly, just quickers. The Crimson Sky here is to welcome Vlad's return. It is written. It is destined. Can't think of the name from Dune. Mahal Dahib. Mal Dahib. I just watched Dune 2 again. Fucking. I love that fucking film so much. It was the first time I actually watched it at home a couple of nights ago. So good. Lisan Al Gaib, that's it. Lisan Al Gaib. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the dashboard. I'm just trying to think of where I get to this point. You can use this page. Which gifts? How the fuck do I get to that page? Orders. Thank yous. Oh, there's a lot of lovely thank yous in there. You guys are... Thank you. Thank you, guys. Stilgar was such a funny cunt throughout part 2. Right? I watched all the special features over the last few nights. And Stilgar just seems like such a rad person. The actor, obviously. I'm sure he's great in the movie as well. On June, you scrub your ass with sand. Them talking about practicing those lines, exactly that one. Amazing. Unless there's an obvious fucking place that I'm missing, I'll ask. Oh, orders, Twitch gifts. We're talking over here. Good, gotcha. Orders, Twitch gifts. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Makes sense. All right, so one redeem left on that one. One redeem left on that one. Is that right? Good. Thank you, by the way. Sean, Prax, baby, boxing you. His name's not Sean. It is Sean, but it's not Sean with a W, it's Sean with an E. Alright? So I didn't dox you. Different Sean. Lisad Al Gaib. Alright, so. Which gift breakdown? One gift left to redeem. How do I fucking rerun it? The ones you can delegate order access to mods as well to rerun for you. Oh, I got a couple of mods that'll be gagging at that. Gagging at that. AK's ears just pricked up. Nova's too. Click the 3 dots in the top right for a rerun. Redo giveaway. Okay, cool. Fucking champion. Thank you. 1 out of 2 for you. Okay. So Helios gifted one that didn't get done. That was for a Fog Wall Premium t-shirt. If you're still there, Helios, by the way, thank you. You absolute fucking legend. I don't know why a cunt didn't grab it, but that's their fucking problem, innit? Redo giveaway on Twitch. Was that me? I think that was the redo, but it didn't trigger the alert. Obviously, that's fine. There you go. This is for a fucking premium fog wall back. This is Vulpin's gorgeous Vlad von Kuntstein sitting at the fog wall, giving him away for free, mate. These cunts are, not me. No. I should be, shouldn't I? Fuck. Think about this shit. Bloody hell. You guys are too fucking good to me.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Death's alchemist.
One of our executioners.
Oh my god. That seems low to me now. The volume of the alerts.
The battle rage.
Does the volume of the alert seem low, or is that fine? Thank you so much. Welcome back, my love, and thanks for fucking throwing down. Cheers, brother. I was trying to redeem. It took too long. Sorry, guys. What? What do you mean, crestfallen? This wasn't you, was it? It's all in the mind.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Did you just snag yourself a delicious new t-shirt, my friend? Let's find out if it worked. Who is that? Who is that cheeky bugger? Seamus O'Hooligan. Oh, for Sean and a Seamus. Thank you for 7 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. 1 second. All right, heartburn. So did that one go through? It's all in the mind? I guess we'll find out. Now, the other one was for a Rune t-shirt. Dysenberg confirmed. Is one redeem left? Confirmed. Gift purchase. Oh, Crestfallen not redeemed yet. That's what we were talking about. Crestfallen. I'm not going to rerun it. It's all yours, baby. Take your time. I'm learning this system as well. But you're all good. Beautiful.
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Fat threads!
In the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Good on you, mate. Thank you very much. Enjoy your threads. Got something for yourself as well, did you? Beautiful, you scallywag. Volume of the alert is low. It's lower than normal, is it? Okay. I wonder if I could overall increase the output volume of all of that, or if I just need to rebalance it. The sort of thing you do need to do every now and then, you know, you gotta rebalance some shit. Does the game sound...
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
You're going very crazy, Madam Guillotine. It's just me.
You're thinking of Wayne June. Very different. Although I'm always channeling a little Wayne June, so I hear it. Shipping is only $4.50 to the States. Worried about the material of the shirts. I live in the desert and can't do thick cotton. Any idea of the material? No, but if you go to what was that product page again, Akan? You got that up? Can you grab that for me, brother, if you're around? Alerts sound okay to me. Any louder? Right, fair enough. That's okay. I can keep the alerts there for now. Thank you, AK. That doesn't bother me as long as the balance is better for you guys. Oh, it's fucking dark now, isn't it, dude? I feel like I'm having deja vu of me just standing around while the whole world just changes again. And Peeve just sits there shaking his head.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Elden Ring DLC with some new threads? Oh, I love you. Thank you. It looks gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Good on you, lulz. Got some threads and a cup. I'll have to talk to Sean about how many different pictures it can show. Interesting. Is that Rani's moon? I wonder if Vlad's just now being assaulted with his first memories. Is this too much? This is the litmus test. Nothing. All he's thinking about is food. Hungry. He's a hungry boy. Let's go eat.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
Fat threads, bomb!
Brand new
Get into it, mate!
Wicked.
Thanks, brother. And AK will drop a link to all the Fourth Wall merch. You can have a look at the different stuff in there and see if the quality is what you're looking for. Do you ship to tropical tax hell, aka Brazil? I don't know, man. I just launched the store today, but Fourth Wall should. If you're around, Sean, you don't live here, obviously, but if you're around. Thank you, AK. There you go. That's got all the products in it, so you can have a look at the shirts. Good night, Ashley. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you soon. Ships to Puerto Rico? Nice.
Fellow expletives for one of our
Dre.
Take up arms.
What a delicious specimen you are. I'm pumped as well, brother. I hope you caught the intro. If not, there's some fun little nuggets for you to enjoy in a VOD. Most products shipped worldwide should be good. Fuck yeah, beautiful. Exactly how I expected. Oh, that's right. We're speedrunning the DLC. All right, let's go. We've got to get to. How long until the DLC on Steam? What was that sound? Did you hear that? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I fought this guy before. Should be easy. Ah, death. I remember you.
Well now,
Been too long.
he is an old
Oh, Otaku, bro. Thank you, my friend.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Oh,
in the
fat
brand
threads as well.
new merch store.
No shit, it's all in the mind. That's you grabbing your redemption, right, brother? Otaku, check the VOD if you get a chance. I would very much like to hear your thoughts on the intro, and how it all plays out, and if you have any thoughts for how I should operate it in the future. And I'm sorry you got to work, but I love you. I'll see you soon, brother. Plenty of Elden Ring deliciousness to enjoy going forward. Gonna be good. All right, I gotta learn how to eat again, huh? Tree Sentinel's a vigor check? Yeah. I've been vigor checked by harder cunts than this prick. Don't you worry. Like riding a bike. Erdtree flowers. Oh, amazing. What do they do? Oh, that's right. They do nothing because none of that does anything in this game. Unless you're like a pleb on easy mode. Come on, bring it. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, there's a jump in this game, right? Oh, yeah, you can jump. Oh, man. Totally forgot that in the first battle. Oh, baby. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Oh, we're having fun now. Come on, darling. Vlad remembers some of his old magic. Jesus. Okay, oh. Oh man, what a fucking soundtrack.
Almost as old as someone's picked up some fat threads.
Always at the same time. As somebody subs, somebody buys something. Every time. Blood for the blood god. Getting some fat fucking threads. Love to see it. Cheers, brother. Stainless steel trash can. Dropping down my sub in the middle of switching jobs. You know, I'm well looked after, right? So, you know, if you're running out of cash, I'll cover your sub. Don't worry about it. All right? With pleasure. Good luck with your new job, mate. Dude, thanks for 5 years. 6 years, brother. Happy anniversary. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Good to see ya. Ready for some more fucking Elden Ring, mate? Always forget you can jump over it. All right? What a game changer. That was me! I didn't put my name in, just my message. Oh, for the shirt, was it? It just says blood for the blood god. That was your message. You put your message in the name category, didn't you? I love it. And you had the balls to admit it. Look like a dickhead in front of everybody. Bravo. Thank you, Grey Fox. Love you, mate. Enjoy your shirt, brother. Cheers. Let me know how it goes. A lot of you guys in the States are going to get your merch well before I do, so very interested in hearing your thoughts on quality. And of course, if you have any ideas for for different products, I'm open.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand
Ray!
merch store.
And some fat threads in, mate.
Wicked.
Delicious. Thank you, my friend. You're having a ruined shirt. I love it.
Another expert.
Good on you, brother. And something else by the look of it. Cheers, cunt. It's throwing all my alerts out of whack. High Narwhal, almost 2 years. Almost an anniversary there, man. Thank you. X-rated cunt. You're delicious. Can you resend the Crestfallen redeem link? I can try that.
Back for more, are we? Good.
It's all in the mind. Yeah, enjoy your shirt, brother. Cheers. Happy anniversary, mate. Where is it?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
There's a redo giveaway.
Old friend, we've missed you.
One confirmed. Old banana chips. Thanks for 25, man. What's going on, dude? You know what I should do? I should just add you, Nova, as a moderator, right? I don't know how to do that. PM to you. Thanks, brother. can you PM me how to add Nova and AK as a moderator? Because they'll fucking be all over this shit. They look after me. They wipe the drool from my chin constantly. Good shit. By default, it shows main product image of whatever variant they've selected. Okay. I'll set all that up eventually. This run on PC this go around? Yes, absolutely. I wanted to enjoy the PC version of the game for the first time properly, and well, let's say we've connected it narratively. Check the VOD. Did you ever snag a copy of the Future Press Elden Ring guidebooks? You fucking know it. We are hooked up, brother. Got my DLC character ready. Good shit, dude. Enjoy. Thanks, Prax. Take care of him before he goes to the retirement home without issues. And once I get to the retirement home, I expect you to be there looking after me there as well. You'll be paid well for that. That is a subject of much confusion, apparently. Banana. But it's irrelevant to me.
Wonderful.
Welcome back. Enjoy your sub, brother. Just got caught up with the VOD from this morning, and I'm so into how you've tied things together. I just knew you'd do something juicy. Oh! That really... Yeah, I will, Sean. That, it really tickles my bum. I hope you know that. I hear it. Thank you very much. I'm not looking for just blind praise, although I do love a little blind praise. But I did put a lot of work into it and wasn't sure how well it would turn out. AK and Nova, I'd love you to meet the wonderful Sean on Discord. If you've got a minute, he might be able to help you get shit done. That would be very helpful. I owe you one. Thank you. Yeah, good shit spaghetti. Ordered those books twice from Amazon. They never arrived either time. What the fuck? That's not good. Can I do a combined shipping? I tried to order 2 items, but one is shipped from the US, and I will get 2 items in 2 different dates. I imagine if...
Oh.
It depends on where they're being made.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new
Amos, you grab a hoodie?
store.
Oh, you grabbed the long sleeve, right? That's the one I designed. I'm loving that one. I'm getting a white and a black one straight away. You fucking legend. Good on you, mate. Love the taste. Love the taste. And Mig Newton.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Made myself giggle with that one. Good on you, Newton. Thank you. What'd you grab? I didn't see what you grabbed. Thanks for being one of my favorite streamers on the planet. You inspire me to be a better streamer myself. Can't thank you enough. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Good on you, cunt. What champion?
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
I'm just going to remove brand new from that later, and we'll just keep the whole word to make Cowboy happy. Thank you very much. Who was that one? I didn't see who that one was. Might have been a redemption. Maybe it was Crestfallen finally getting his. I did not design the long sleeve flog wall. That was all Vulpin. That's an all over, and that took some serious work for him to get it. You know, a seamless. I just gave him feedback, but to get a seamless, beautiful spread of the fog coming out of it all, and so that it covers the whole front, right, rather than the square or the rectangle. The one I was designing was just putting logos on fucking shirts, and my one was shit. But it's the kind of shirts that I like. It's like a fan gamer style. Every long sleeve I get from Fangamer has fucking shit down the sleeves. Cunts are just gagging for your merch. Before long, the entire store was sold out. Well, I've denied you guys a merch store for ages now by being a slack cunt after the other one blew up. So, you know, I thought today was the right day for it. It's the night before Elden Ring, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, except this old vampire cunt and every other motherfucker buying t-shirts, right? But other than them, no one was stirring. The long sleeve fog wall is fucking sick. I love it. I fucking can't wait to get mine. We talked about that design forever. All of this stuff is non-limited. It will all be up forever. So take your time. You want to wait until I get mine and vet the merch, or if you like a different version, you want it adjusted somewhat, you tell me, all right? I can make adjustments on your feedback. Just get in touch. Slopes! Hey! Fucking internet issues, you poor bastard. In fucking, what, in downtown fucking Brooklyn as well, is it? Unbelievable. Looks like Conqueef von Thottenstein's. I have to make that character somewhere. Someday.
Oh.
Jenga!
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Fat
in the
merch!
brand
Fat
new
threads!
merch store.
What'd you grab?
Wicked.
Ooh. Now that's very exciting. You got the most expensive product in the store. That one I just put there for me. I have the same thing already, but it's sort of washed out. It's one of the ones I wear personally. But that's the highest quality sweatshirt they do. I stuck my favorite design on it. I'm glad. Tell me how you go with it in terms of the quality. I want to know if it's worth the. I think they've got them for 60 US, which is quite a lot. I want to see if it's worth the money. Let me know, all right? I'm broke right now, but def getting that Vlad long. Yeah, no. This, as I said, the store's not even ready yet. I just launched it today because of timing. It seemed like a good idea. But yeah, no. There'll be plenty more designs to get down the line as well. I don't think I'll do timed stuff, but if I do, I'll let you know in advance. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm just making sure the guys are in.
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Whoa!
in the brand new
Carson!
merch store. Wicked.
This incredible, beautiful artiste. I'm glad you dig it. That's about as good as fucking a good confirmation of quality as you can get for design. Volpin's gonna be loving the idea you grabbed it. This is amazing. Volpin is a god. It's a very unique style that he's gone for, and he's spent a lot of time doing it. I fucking love it. That's why I asked him to do it. I'm glad you dig it, man. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now back to the wonderful Lo Priore. Conqueef von Thottenstein's journey may be on hold for a day or two, but I can't wait to get in on the journey, man. Going to be a great July through. Yeah. I love you, baby. I hope streams have been a dream. Dude, I've been prepping some crazy shit for this stream that I finally got to reveal, so it was beautiful. I loved it. Thanks, man. Thank you, Deca Bear. Sorry. 8 years. Happy fucking anniversary, dude. That's ridiculous. 96 months. Almost a hundo, mate. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're ready for some fucking Elden Ring, mate. There's like a million photos on that long sleeve. I was checking it out when you started talking about it. Yeah, it's because it's the all-over design. They've got heaps. I wanted to get some of me wearing it in there. I'll do some posing at some point, but yeah, eventually. Fucking cunt with your fucking emojis. I'm gonna kill you. Look at this fucking shit. Look at my chat. Oh no, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. I made a mistake. Oh no, I've killed Elden Ring. This is your fault, lady. Look at you. Look what you've done. This is my chat. Ridiculous. The shit I have to put up with you people, I swear. Who the fuck posts strawberries? Why? Why? The chat's fucked. I don't know. It just does this sometimes. It's the pop-out chat on Twitch, right? Through Mozilla Firefox. Some combination of those motherfuckers is causing that shit. And I'm telling you, it's not just the berry, it's every fucking emoticon. Yeah? Anything you can put on a fucking mobile phone, every single... It's a love heart. It's a crying face. Every time someone does a crying face or a crying laughing face, oh my god. Are you playing through the main game before the DLC? Veluthra, yes. I've released a video at the beginning of this show that explains everything, if you're interested. It's about 2 hours and 20 minutes into the VOD. If you want to catch up on how this playthrough is going to be. It's both a look at the past and the future. And should answer all your questions. I want it up on YouTube as well, but I think it needs a better intro and outro for YouTube, so it... I'm killing the next motherfucker, I swear to God.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Oh, wonderful. Someone's picked up some...
Always, right?
fat
Always!
threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Thank you, Josh. Grabbing a fucking fog wall. Gorgeous. Love it. Beautiful choice, my friend. Thank you. And, Ruben for gifting a sub to Veluthra. Thank you. Cheers, baby. Timed it. You fuck. Oh my god. Easter, that's fucking... Get into it,
Someone's
mate.
picked up some fat...
Oh, you got the... Yeah, you like that one too. You heard all about the expensive shirt, did you? I really like that fucking sweatshirt, personally. It's clean and simple and it's delicious. Did somebody just do a giveaway? Shooky. What's going on there? Fuck. Never-ending stream of sick cunts. I love it. Was it Shooky? Eastful News gifted a fog wall all over long sleeve to the chat. No shit you did, motherfucker. Good on ya. I think Shooky grabbed a nice big fucking order as well. Good on you, Shooks. Whoa, who's gonna win this? Fuck yeah, get into it. Apparently the mods have been trained now as well in dealing with the giveaways and stuff, so I can close this down. Get back to YouTube.
Proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Demonic, happy anniversary, man. Thanks for 2 years, brother. Thank you. You're a champion. Good on ya. It's cracking. Asteroid! Just one. A fog wall all over long sleeve. Get into it, brother. Oh, damn. I hope you're a mad Vlad fan. And this shit just blows your goddamn mind. Enjoy. If you don't know who Vlad is, I'm coming for your soul. Wait, what? Giveaways? Yeah, dude, it's a part of the fourth wall, which is where I'm doing my merch store now. They, the merch goes crazy. Thanks, Intercopter, dude. Good to see you, man. It's been a few of us working together to figure out designs and stuff for a while, and as I say, it's nowhere near finished. It's not supposed to look like that, but there were technical difficulties in holding it back for ages. The last 2 nights, I just thought, I'm going to get it ship shape, as ready as I can, and just go. So it will get better. But this is as good as I could get it for now. And yeah, so they're the giveaways is part of their shit, Celtic, yeah. Which is cool. Cunts want to tip, right? Rather than just tip, you can fucking throw someone out a cool ass fucking shirt at the same time. It's pretty rad. I think it's a good vibe.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
That's Asteroid grabbing their giveaway. Beautiful.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
We've missed you.
Missed you.
Mig Newton is wait, no, that was Alien Tree coming back for 25. First of all, what a sick cunt. Thank you. Cheers, Decker. Flogwall long sleeve sexy as fuck, right? Yeah. That the whole design began with that, to be honest. Awesome, Intercopter. Fucking oath. And she is always helping me. Mig Newton, thanks for chucking a couple gifties out. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. And Ruben bringing Asteroid into the expletives for the first time?
Someone
No.
has
Back for 4 months.
voters
You'll love to see it. Thank you.
Wonderful.
There it is. Look at that. Signed, sealed, stamped. Feels like I'm getting sucked off every time someone buys one. Carson bought one, for fuck's sake. Now you really, now you must have just been fucking at peak then. Beautiful. Hey Bob, you worked your absolute fucking dick off on this design for so long. You earned it. Enjoy. The next plan is customized executioner shirts that I'm working with Dave on at the moment. Dave does the anniversary collection, so I'm getting. The idea would be that as an executioner, you would be able to order a custom shirt, and you'd be able to choose your own tombstone, right? The design of the tombstone. Choose which last words you want on it from your kill, from your favorite kill.
Almost as old as me.
Penguin with a gun. 57 months. What a fucking legend. Thanks, mate. Always bogey. Yeah, no, love it. The Fogfall looks awesome. Full design. Yeah, there's a normal version and an all over, depending on your taste.
Someone
But
has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
wonderful.
Wonderful.
Welcome back, Bogey Baby. Thank you, Ruben. You're a sick cunt, mate. That idea is sick. Keep leveling up the game with the execution. It takes a long time to actually pull off ideas, but that's the next step. Being able to pick your favorite last words, and on the back, have the back of the tombstone and all of the names of the people you've killed. And apparently, there's a way to do custom shit like that with Fourth Wall where you get a code, and that code lets you into a sort of a special part of the site just for you, with your selection on it. Look, it might be a bit cumbersome, but it's totally possible. So for you executioners, even if you only ever kill 1 or 2 people, right? You pick the last words that you like the best, and then you got all the kills on the back. And then we'll try and expand it from there. Maybe the best few last words can be available for everyone or something. How does a giveaway work? If I buy X amount of shirts, does that give one person that amount, or does it spread it around? As far as I know, it spreads it around. Because Malachite gave out 2 shirts, and 2 different people claimed them. Maybe you get a choice? It spreads it around. There you go. Prax works with fucking well, I'm gonna give you a mod badge, by the way, just so everyone knows and I know. I can't give you a mod badge apparently. Switch. That's too complicated a thing now. Hopefully that worked. That way, yeah, you'll know Prax is working with Fourth Wall. Mod denied. It's fucking Twitch, man. I swear to God, I can't pin messages still. It's ridiculous. Maybe they just haven't updated the Twitch pop-out chat thing forever or something. I don't know. There he is. Look at that. Don't gift him a sub, by the way. All right. I know some of you are thinking, oh fucking it. Don't give. I want to see how long it takes this cunt to get his own fucking sub. All right. I want. How long? Until it's like, you know what? Fuck, man. Sitting on a golden goose here. Better sub. Better become part of his community. So I can fucking nurture it and help it grow. So you gotta gauge their fucking intensity with these things. All right. What do I do now? What do I do now? I feel like I had something I wanted to say, but we're good. I'll sub when you do an MGS playthrough. There we go. See? This cunt knows. I'm thinking about a Metal Gear Solid chronological playthrough leading up to the release of Delta. So that we start with MGS3, go through them all, and then end with MGS3 Delta. That's my current thought. but I don't have a release date, so I can't really prepare for it. But I think that would be cool. 5 included. 5 has to be included. It'll be a pain in the dick, but yeah. There might be ways to do 5 a bit faster, focus on the narrative of it. Maybe with mods. Oh, you're all good games, baby. Don't worry, man. There's a lot of generous people here, but don't ever feel like you have to spend money to enjoy yourself here, okay? Days like today make you wanna. How's the audio balance, by the way? Because it's fucking loud for me. Game's a bit louder than you. Game sounds loud. That's good. We're on the same balance now. It's because I use speakers. My speakers have their own volume knob, right? Receiver. I need to match it up so we're in sync. That's fine. Before it was sounds right to me, but it sounds too low for you. Now it sounds loud as fuck for me. It also sounds loud as fuck for you, so we're good. Genji, 84 man. Gonna have to grab myself some of that merch when I get off work. Till then, I'll be lurking here. Enjoy the Elden Ring romp. Thanks, brother. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the selection. And again, if you want different products, different logos on different products, whatever, you let me know. Because there's the excessive profanity logo. It can be in white, black, or white, black with the blood dripped on it. And I didn't do one of each. I just did the blood drip because I think it's the coolest. But if you want to, just the black version or something, or if you wanted the excessive profanity logo here, where instead of a rune and a rune on the back or something, that can all be arranged very easily. So, can you put the classic logo on a snapback hat? Done. It'll be up tomorrow. Every time I do this, because I have to play full screen.
Curious. Someone has bestowed the blade upon another member of the court. Delicious.
Snapback hat. Is that a baseball cap? I think. Pajamas wear. I got pajamas in there. It's just they're a little harder to design. Ruben, did you just give Alwiro a fucking guillotine, you crazy son of a bitch? What the fuck, man? A guillotine to celebrate their 72 months, their 6-year anniversary. That is so rad of you. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much. And a rune on the snapback? Yeah, rune. Blood. Do you mind the blood splatter on the rune? Down for an XP thong? Well, I mean, that could be arranged too. Yeah. And I did see Mono has a bikini, so it must be done. It's been a while, Al, dude. Good on you, mate. All over. Yeah, I think I've got the all over. I'm not sure if that's possible, but if it is, it's coming. It's coming at you. Why is the merch shipment to Kazakhstan so cheap? I have no idea. It's likely because it's a global, company. They've got shit fucking sussed out to make distribution centers in certain areas, right? Yeah. There are actually thongs. There could be a thong, yeah. Just went back in the VOD to watch Vlad's story tie-in for this run. Beautifully done, so thank you very much. I'm pretty happy with how it worked out. I'm very, very, very happy to hear it. Cheers. Well, now I have to ship my money out next month because I need a hoodie and I need the fucking hat. Oh, yeah? Yeah? All right. I need a with permission fucking banger. Just saying. I need one of those lovely new with permissions. That's coming to my fucking collection immediately. G'day, Volt. How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Fucking oath, bro. I think we found where it's made. Why is the fucking shipping so cheap from Kazakh to Kazakhstan? Well, when you have to ship it 3 kilometers from the distribution, from the manufacturing. I like what you were beautifully done. That joke was just sitting there. I should have grabbed it earlier.
Take up arms.
The jogger and a crew neck? Oh, baby.
Battle rage.
Can't wait to... Is your new shit up yet? I know I saw it on Twitter recently. Mia Vane. I haven't fucking seen your sexy fucking bitch face in a minute. How are you, dude? Executioner? It has been... I'm doing great. Doing great, man. New soul shit to do. Well, new soul shit for everybody else. Old soul shit for me, but it feels new. Because I'm playing on PC. And I forgot everything. Oh my god, he's going again. Wow. Thank you. I love you. And it's great to see you. Bring it. Keeps missing. Maybe I do short ones with him. He pulls up the reflective shield. Ow! What a monster! Oh, that was so beautiful. Oh god, I forgot how fucking incredible this game is. Jesus. Jesus. Espned. You fucking throwing out a sub pack, you fucking champion. G'day, mate. How are ya? Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Look at that shit.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Rick throwing out a fucking 5-pack as well. The generosity. I love it. Couldn't do this kind of thing every day, but God, it's nice to be reminded when the big shit happens, you know? We can get together, we can prep and plan and come up with cool ideas and then celebrate. This is absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for being here, everyone, tonight. I hope you all enjoy the Elden Ring DLC over the next days and weeks and months. And I'll be here plodding my way toward it ever so slowly. Sure. We can enjoy that together soon as well.
Welcome back.
Ascala, welcome back. 10 months, hello. Kuntstein, really? It's almost that you tried to be triple language nickname there. Yeah, it's got layers and it's like an onion. You keep peeling back the extra levels. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Vlad von Kuntstein. From Hidetaka FromSoft. Oh. Sorry, mate. Madam. Oh! I was distracted! Ain't that some shit? Evil Bishop just snuck a fucking, something in there. He's hoping I don't get executed during the Elden Ring playthrough again. Yeah, that would never happen. Madam Guillotine, that was huge. Absolutely fucking huge. I love you. Thank you. Moi. Moi.
Outrageous.
Welcome, guys. Enjoy yourself.
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
And the Reuben, because you haven't fucking given enough fucking cash away tonight. You absolute fucking crazy cunt. Thank you, dude. Throwing out a fucking 20-pack. Come on in, guys. Plenty of subs. Plenty of subs. The executions are a little chill tonight because it's just the fans, you know. But as the days roll on, and I'm still not at the DLC, people's tensions are going to start rising. And that's where the guillotines are going to chop. And you guys will be able to vote in every one of those executions. Thanks to Madam and Ruben and Grickshaft and fucking Esp. Just all being absolute legends. Thank you. Welcome.
Well now, here's an old one.
Welcome back, Ondrox. You old dog. You old scallywag for 61 months. Cheers, mate. It's gonna be the Shining in here. You know it, baby. Woo! Can't wait. Get those guillotines sharpened, lads. Steam, yeah, fucked your 150 hours save. It's fucked, dude. But I'm square 1 and 2, so let's square 1 together, brother.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The
Madam Guillotine just threw another 25 fucking subs down. You absolute legend. Thank you. The bombs all over the shop.
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next
And Grumpy as well. Jesus fucking Christ. How many was that, Grumpy? I haven't fixed the count. I can't figure out how to get the counter to display properly. It broke and I haven't fixed it. I'm sorry, I don't know how many that was, Grumpy. It was 20. Fucking hell, Grumps.
outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next
And S throwing out another tenner as well.
messy.
You nut jobs. You fucking nut jobs. God, it's good to be back to Elden Ring, innit? God, I love the Elden Ring days, man. Shit. I'm just milking the fucking shit out of this. Let's go. Thank you very much, Grumpy. Thank you, lady. Thank you all. We're gonna stock up for the winter on Elden Ring. Get that nice winter fat, yeah? And then it's straight back to Songs of Conquest. Next year. That's how we do it around here, right? We hibernate, and then we come back big. It's the new Twitch streamer style. The graveyard will be expanding these months. Oh, I don't doubt it. Got all your names marked. Beautiful. If you new voters don't show up this weekend when the heads line up on the block, I swear. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I'm doing a 4-day bender this weekend, all right? So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Elden Ring. Let's go. So if you're playing the DLC, you need some background noise, you need a little break from your DLC that you don't want to spoil, I'll be here. Fuck you, dog. Fucking dog. I'll be fighting this boss till Sunday, I'm sure of it. So, no spoilers.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
Fucking throwing them out, cunt. Jesus Christ, thank you. S, fucking another tenner down. What can I say other than... Apparently there are new loading screens. I never see them because I'm always looking at chat for the loading screens, but be warned. There are apparently some Elden Ring DLC loading screens that have been loaded in. So I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, just so you know. Gift 100 and make him do the vampire. I'm not doing the vampire voice, alright? I've already fucked my voice enough. No Castelul Dimitrescu today. If I show up drunk tomorrow, I apologize in advance. Oh, you've paid your way. Don't you worry. You be as drunk as you fucking like, darling. You have earned yourself freedom from consequence. For at least one day, anyway. Surely the loading screens won't spoil us? Well, it depends on what you consider a spoiler. That's the problem. FromSoft have made it very clear that how to access the DLC is not a spoiler. And I would have thought that was definitely a spoiler. Alright, so the long shots ain't hitting it. Nothing like... Oh, shit. Nothing like getting back in the swing of the Elden Ring with the tree sentinel. Hey, darling. Woo! Oh, so if I keep him distracted, he doesn't pop the shield up, I think? Oh, no, he does. Fuck. If I hit it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got plays. We got plays. Oh, shit. Oh god. Oh! Oh fuck, I forgot about the sweep. Oh god, this motherfucker. We're back in the Elden Ring vibes, bro. A water and a piss, I think. Just a quickie, yeah? Just a quick 20 seconds and we're straight back in. We get back on him. Just gonna pop that right there. Just drink in a little of that anorexic ass. While don't worry, we're gonna fill out Vlad quite nicely in the months to come. But right now we're back at starving vampire just forgotten enough to venture forth from the world in search of blood and sustenance. Who's that? Oh, is this a giveaway? Vesnaf gifted a fog wall all over. Oh, you absolute fucking legend. Good on you, mate. Look at that. That's Volpin's beautiful, full, long sleeve, whole design. Front, back, fog, the works. It is the perfect representation of Vlad von Kuntstein's journey. And you can maybe win it right now.
Back from war, are we?
Good. Who is that? Vest, thank you, man. That's fucking very generous shit, right? Not fucking cheap. Crouch. Happy anniversary. I'm celebrating my wife and I's 20th anniversary. We're here appreciating Vlad together. Dude, your 20th anniversary. Mine's next year, by the way. Good on yous. That's... Love is work, right? It's a verb. It's a doing word, I've heard. Congratulations to you both. And I'm so glad that you're spending it here with with Vlad getting his ass beat by a tree sentinel repeatedly. Beautiful. Thank you. Don Chad H 12345. Thank good on you, Don. Why is it always the fucking cunt you never heard of that win? Every fucking time. Some random fucking cunt. He's going to be using that for a cum rag. He doesn't know Vlad. That, mark my words, that fucking shirt is getting come into and thrown into a corner. A teenager's fucking bedroom. Ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna do this. I think it's this. Is it this? That's looking good. Good stuff. I'm just fucking with ya, Donnie. You got this, baby.
Another expletive has returned.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
Why doesn't that show? Something's going on with the subs playing behind the scenes when they're not supposed to. Thank you, Mo, for 4 months. You champion. How are you, mate? Oh. I haven't been here since the last MGS playthrough. Damn fine to see you doing well. Thank you! You've been great.
Almost as old as me.
There we go. Half tempted to leave it like that, but I won't. Bring it down like this. Lovely. I don't know about you, but I like things quite small and quaint at these resolutions. These high resolutions. How about that? Is that nice? It's completely pointless me even putting it up because I will literally be a minute. I'm just gonna grab some water. But if we need it, it's there. Who is that?
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
Hey!
In the brand new merch store.
Ruben!
Wicked.
To Volpin and Wildstripe. Sick cunts. Good on you, mate. Fucking bravo. Looking after those mad lads. Wildstripe, Volpin, and of course turn-based Dave stuff is really... He just did a bunch of shit too for the anniversary collection, which has got like the full executioners on it and everything. Just incredible. I'm kind of lucky to have so many rad cunts working on shit, huh? Thank you, my friend. Cheers. And Enigma, thanks for 75 months. I had to bring back the sub love. You don't have to, man. I'm so glad you did. Cheers, brother.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
The XPTs with the logo and the plain look. Yeah. It's a vibe. So if you want a particular version, yeah, you let me know, all right? Lopes, baby. I know you got a good eye. I can whip one up, no stress. Like if you want a different logo in a different spot or something, you know. Righteous, thanks for 32 months. Cheers, mate. There you go. Time to fuck that tree. We gonna fuck the shit out of that tree, motherfucker. The rays coming down from it right now. Jeez, and the particle density on the fog. And, oh god. Dude, the art piece with you on the throne. Oh man, did you see the mug? On the throne pic on the mug. Oh dude, I love that one so much. So fucking good. The Mercy's actually really nice. It looks really good quality. Kazakhstan's finest right there. The merch, yeah, absolutely. Kazakhstan's finest quality. Look, I put budget shit in there for cunts that don't have a lot, you know, and just want to grab a shirt or a cheap one. Put some high quality shit in there as well. So we're covered all across the board. Porcelain Puffin. Thanks for 2 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? And for those of you that are broke, you know, don't have money to be pissing away on fucking expensive merch, there's some gifties going around as well. G'day, Dapper, out in the fucking tube.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
That's Don grabbing his fucking redeem. Love it, brother. Enjoy. Vlad resurrected or Vlad reborn? That is a question that can be answered earlier in this show. I wouldn't want to spoil it for you. Link to the introduction of the shadow of Vlad von Kuntstein right there in the Twitch chat. If anyone's got YouTube and Twitch open, plug it in the YouTube for
yes.
Dapper for me, will you?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Nigma for 39 months. What the fuck? Hello, glad to see Vlad back. Feels like just yesterday when I was reading The Way of Kings while playing Elden Ring and coming here to discuss both. I hope you and your family are doing well. Amazingly well. Thank you. Cheers, mate. What a great time that was. Let's do it again.
Wonderful.
We'll have a new Stormlight Archives book before I finish this playthrough, I'm sure. Cheers, mate. Ruben, thanks for gifting us up to Fleshy Mass as well. Mask, I didn't even think about Reshade, bro. I know you're a fucking particular kind of prick.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
And the idea that the color grading done by FromSoft's team could be painful to look at by comparison both offends me and excites me greatly. Smooth. Welcome back, man. Ruben's on a fucking roll, man. Get into it. Cheers, brother. I'll drop that link occasionally. Please do. Thank you. I would absolutely prefer it. Can't confidently buy merch online since I'm thick as fuck and wide as fuck. Stuff never fits. But hey, I can gift to some dope cunts. Good on you. Well, that's an interesting way of approaching it, Vess. Hopefully I can get you some answers to some of those questions if you want to know. But, yeah. Good on you. Very kind of you. It's very washed out, but you don't notice it before you change it up a little. Although it might look better on your fancy HDR monitor. It's certainly a lot more vibrant. I wouldn't call it washed out. It depends on the time of day and the weather as well, though. How thorough are you planning on being with this playthrough? Let's just say I got 2 massive fucking books to get through. Well, I don't know, man. I intend to be pretty fucking thorough this time. Asking questions from you guys, digging into the guides every now and then, not spoiling per se, but nudging and opening up and discussing more without... I'll try my best to create an organic experience out of it. We'll see how we go. And then with the DLC, who knows? Way too bright in areas that are supposed to be dark. Interesting. I do like Reshade, personally. Thank you, Toulouse. Good on you, mate. DLC isn't even out yet, so I have no idea what to expect. But hear Miyazaki say he hasn't even made his ideal fantasy RPG makes me wonder what other crazy shit he's got planned. What I read was he was thinking about Sekiro and how he can take that to the next level for the next game, and that's the angle. And if it's like a one for me, one for you sort of thing, where Elden Ring is for the mob, you know, for the many, now we get another Sekiro. Miyazaki's magnum opus has yet to be penned. That's very exciting to think about, isn't it? Speak for yourself, you saw carrying cunt. Listen to fucking Sharia. What's going on here? Are you actually not a fucking executioner anymore, Sharia? Or is it bugging out? Have you finally stepped down? Quick, no. Don't steal the... just in case. Don't give him... No. He's almost on the fucking top 5.
Curious. Someone has bestowed the blade upon another member of the court. Delicious.
You can't beat that, can you? Good on you, Ruben! For those of you who don't know, it's the thing around here. If an executioner drops their badge, somebody else tries to give them a tier 1 sub as quickly as possible, gifted, which prevents them from upgrading the tier, because you can only upgrade the tier of your sub if you got it yourself, not if it was gifted. So it essentially prevents them from being able to kill anyone, which if you're competing on the leaderboard, yeah, it's a thing. Ruben, on the other hand, is a total bro, and is not only gifted but covering the fucking the month. Sharia leaps into the air with his bloody wings like a crucible knight, landing firmly back in place with the other executioners. What imagery! Ah, delicious. Good to see you, baby. The best part is either way you get money. Don't give away my secrets, Mask, alright? How else do you think I'm supposed to make a buck on this website? Huh? Crazy. And revealing my scams? Wait till you hear about how gifting a tier 3 actually gives you a portion of the points that that person will get with their kills to you, so you can climb the ladder without ever having to kill anyone yourself. Sun Saiyan's all about that shit. Anyway, 2 seconds, yeah? Just 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab some water so I don't get too dry, and then we're going to continue to do the same thing we've been doing for the last 5.5 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours? It's been 6 hours? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, we back. Good pace. I like it. Speed run to the DLC. We're almost there now. Oh, I think, is it 15 minutes when Steam unlocks and we find out if it's actually happening? This is perfect. It means I can play the DLC, spoiler free, and then watch EP struggle through it and execute people. That's the plan. I felt that was one of the defining elements of this direction. Was yeah, thinking you guys can enjoy. I don't always do that, you know. Sometimes I do the new shit on the new day, and you got to suck it up, or you know, fucking watch later. But it should be good. Steam unlock in 6 hours, not according to Steam, which is the controversy. Did you lose top 5 again? Did you? I haven't seen it. We'll find out tonight. Hopping out for a bit. DM me if you have any issues. Good luck. Have fun. Dude, thanks for hanging out. Brother. And thanks for... and tech supporting for me. I really appreciate that. That's the kind of service I need. Service with a smile. My team is working on the backgrounds of your products. Let you know ASAP when those are done. That's no worry. Oh, dude, the Metal Gear fucking work you got up there. Jesus. Yeah, bro.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I find it very cool. Cheers, brother. See you soon. Quick shaft. Oh, you cocksucker. You're supposed to earn it. Thanks, Greg. A portion of the money you spend on my design will go to a guillotine to chop cunts when the DLC comes around. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Putting it back in the system. Will you do another 6 months playthrough? Or are you going for a new record? Only time can answer those questions, I'm afraid, Ether. I'm keeping it all open, baby. That intro, I love that you kept the disconnect screen on the Millennia kill. Yeah, I tried to keep it as watchable as possible, you know, cinematic and narrative focused, but also throw in enough memory moments for you guys. The Cruci kill and yeah, the Millennia fucking disconnect. Slapped a cheeky little Dark Souls 1 banger in there from our playthrough of that, which hasn't finished yet. That's like our origin story for Vlad. And just water and stuff. I have an Invisalign tray in, so I can only drink water, which is a pain in the ass doing 8-hour streams. But when you're used to drinking tea all night or coffee. But I've been practicing. Looking schmick, thanks, Twitchcraft. Cheers, baby. Buying the DLC confuses me. It says it's a map on console. It costs 35 quid. So what am I buying? The DLC or the map or what? Oh. I don't know. It says 1 hour for the DLC to unlock, but according to the time zone posting, it should be another 8. Or 6, I think. I haven't been able to get back. Yeah, it's 6. I know, Broken. I know. Hopefully it does unlock in a minute. But usually in these situations, I wait until the unlock, and then it just goes until the next, until Bandai or From said. I've been through these situations before. And it sucks. Do you remember the website you got your clothes from? This set came from Phantasmagoria. Like Fantasia, in it, but Magoria on it a bit. You know what I mean? I think that's it. Check it out. If you can spell it. Good luck. One day, Vlad... Yeah, Vlad hasn't been to Bloodborne, right? Best game? Good game. Oh, speaking of... I haven't seen you since the other day, but when I dropped my kid off at dance the other day on Mondays, which he hates, but he needs to do it. And I went and had a look at a little op shop thrift store, and it's not a little one; it's actually a fucking massive one. But it's for me, it's very much like a library because it's so big, and at least half of the sections in this op shop thrift store are all books, just massive, mad collections. And the book that I found, I try to go in there and buy a book fairly regularly because I have one of those, like, if you're going to go into an old bookstore, you always leave with the book, right? Always trying to leave with something. And this time I came out with The Madman's Library, which says on the back here, books that kill, Books written in blood and bound in human skin. Books so long they could destroy the universe. And the first line sold me. It's absolutely packed with just gorgeous, like runes and languages, scripts, heaps and heaps of the most crazy shit. This is the kind of book that I sort of keep around, and I've got a few of them. When you need some inspiration, you have a flick through, you get some ideas and shit, right? From yesteryear. Absolutely beautiful. But a nice casual read, yeah. The first page is well, there's a quote. Books are lighthouses erected in the great sea of time, which is quite lovely. Edwin Percy Whipple. And then the book starts with, I had just turned 1 when my father first used me as a bidder's paddle at auction. With an antiquarian book dealer for a parent, home is a house built from books, figuratively and structurally. Every square inch of wall space is rigged with shelves, groaning with leather bindings of radiant colours. Rich red Morocco, goatskin, white vellum, fine calfskin, navel blues, jungle greens, solid golds, and older, moodier antique browns, all glittering with varied degrees of gilt tooling. Such a beautifully expressive introduction. Like, you can see this person's house, bookshelves groaning under the pressure of these massive tomes, bound in different skins. Apparently, according to this book, every single type of animal who have lived in history has been used who has had skin used to bound a book at some point. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I thought it was a banger. I've started reading it and really enjoying it. However, the real reason I wanted to tell you, I got Spartacus on Blu-ray with all the special features, uncut version of Spartacus, which I must have left up there somewhere. But that's really exciting to me. But what I found, which really kind of blew my mind, because I was watching a YouTube video fairly recently, and I talked about this on stream not long ago, how the Lord of the Rings has changed over the versions that is released. The color grading, the amount of glow that they've put on certain scenes to get that dreamlike trance has been changed and pulled out, things like that. And I've got the Blu-ray extended editions, which apparently come from, I think it was the DVD print, which has a completely different colorization than the originals that you saw in the cinema. And what of good Salonius? Yes, dude, I got Blood and Sand and Gods of the Arena. So the first two, the first season and the prequel, all uncut, all special features. I can't wait to dig in. If I keep seeing these fucking emotes in my channel, lady, I'm gonna have to kill you. I won't want to, because you've been so beautifully generous. But if I see another goddamn fucking emoji, find Twitch emotes that work. Alright? Sub to new channels just to get them if you need to. I don't care. Fucking stop the fucking emojis. Yeah, Mercy, I've got a couple of Terminator 2s. I need to get back into it. But I found the original Fellowship of the Ring DVD release. This is the special extended one. Some of you might actually remember or still have this beautiful release. This is gorgeous. This is just Fellowship, by the way, with 2 appendices. It's got this really cool map of how they just put everything together. It's beautiful. And then my parents' basement, exactly, right? It was only 20 AU. Like, it's all thrift store stuff, nice and cheap. But I also got an unopened, unused, or a couple of used ones. Remember this shit? You might not have even got this. Is an Australian site. Oh shit. Actual original VHS as well. Which again, it's not super hard to find these things or anything. It's not crazy. But and it's just Fellowship. I might end up collecting the others. But just given what we were talking about the other day, I really want to watch the VHS. I want to see the color grading that I saw when I was a kid. I want to see how it looked in the cinema. Now, obviously, on a VHS, I might be able to clean it up or something if I digitize it, put it onto the PC. Right, Berg? I showed my kid this when I bought it the other day, and he said, I know what that is. I said, you do? He said, yeah, you collect them in Goat Simulator.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Goat Simulator 3's new DLC, Multiverse of Nonsense, came out at 6 o'clock this morning, by the way. I know because I had to buy it and set it up. My son actually woke up at 5:45 a.m. That's how excited he was. And I was purchasing and installing right then. Cool, huh? Real gamer? Absolutely. He woke up before I woke. I usually wake him up at 6, and some days he gets up, some days he doesn't, but he was up. He was ready to go. The magic of video games, right? He's like, how long do I get before I gotta go to school? I'm trying to do the math with him. You know, you gotta go to school at 8:20. Got like two and a half hours, man. Brilliant. I jest, but it's so good. It doesn't matter what fucking games you're into as long as you're excited about it. Good stuff.
Here's an old one.
Jen Denise!
As old as
Oh, shit! There's an old face. I bet you still look like a bloody spring chicken. Good genes. But that is an old face from a long time ago. I hope you're doing well, darling. Great to see you. Moi, moi. Thanks for keeping that sub up forever.
expletive has returned.
Getting excited for some Elden Ring. Beyond for 6 months as well. Happy anniversary, man. Cheers, dude. Oh, sorry. Happy 6 month. Brain's starting to fall apart. It's been a long day. Thank you very much for 6 months. Cheers, mate. You ever see 28 days or 28 weeks later on physical sale? Buy it. That shit's been out of print for a while. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Like, my collection of physical media is growing a lot more than I thought it would. But every year I collect more and more physical media, it becomes more and more apparent just how important it is to collect it. Dude. I swear the sensitivity of this fucking right stick changes and then changes back. So subtly sensitive there. It was not like that before. Whoa! I was just saying how autumn everything looks, right? And then bam! This is a different kind of rain than before. The rain before was very subtle. This is coming at me fucking different angles and shit. It's crazy. Look at that. Yeah, I am. How are you, mate? Thanks for 10 months. Cheeky, baby. Cheers. Good on you, Wave.
Yes. The smell
Can I have it?
of proper devotion.
Tobo!
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Elden Ring's back, baby! Been too long. I remember the last show after 6 months of playing Elden Ring. I bought a house during playing Elden Ring. Moved house. And when it was finished, like, we fought the last boss and we finally killed him. We watched the credits, you know? And then it was like putting it down. Technically, I have played it since. I played it co-op with my friends, just a little bit, fucking around, and that's fun. But it's a different thing. Like to put it down and I'm not going to touch this again for a while. And come back up. Unreal, absolutely unreal. New character. I don't want to spoil it for you. If you, there is a link to the VOD, which will explain it, and I bet ya Sass has got it ready to fucking go. I think it's better to see it for yourself. Get a bit of a read-in to the situation while I sit here and remember how to play Elden Ring. Get a little more volume. Get back in for some cracks. Oi! Oi! Okay, yeah, did it. Fucking that fucking shoulder check, man. It's always gonna be the bane of my existence. Nice. So many different moves on him, man. Forget how brilliant this game is. Oh no. Whoa! I don't think the charge S-Stock hits are worth it. Oh! Just fucking done. That's simple. It's all over. Went over 2 hours. Since you said speed run to DLC, what happened? I almost got there. I just need to beat this guy, and then DLC is there. Like, we're around the corner. I think it's like over there, and we just need to get through this. DLC, let's go. Shadow of the Erdtree. And I think does it unlock in Steam on 1 minute, or an hour and a minute, or does it say it unlocks on Steam? Oh, that's terrible. Range on it. You know, of all the talking and shit fucking around I've been doing tonight, one thing has not come up yet for me to think about. And obviously, it's not the sort of thing I can think about yet, or no, but when you start to wonder, what kind of build is Vlad gonna be this time? You know? I get the feeling a lot of the same flavors are gonna re-emerge. 1 hour? Okay, there's 1 hour on Steam. It'll say 1 hour on Steam right up until the minute though, right? I think. Spellblade is always fun. It's not about what's fun. And I definitely spellbladed before. But I wonder what'll come out organically. One thing that stood out to me, me and Simmons were speaking about it recently, was the ice rapier. The blood moon consort to the dark moon. Well, I like the idea of, in the first playthrough, Vlad was remembering pieces of who he was before as a vampire lord. And that shaped the decisions that he made where he felt comfortable with. And if we were to take that same principle now, then it would be Vampire Lord meets Son of the fucking Moon, right? Age of Stars. And that's where I'm thinking... Cocksucker. Feel like Weddy fighting this tree cut now, yeah? I remember seeing some of that because it was one of the few people I could watch at the start. Currently says less than an hour. It's been like that since the hour. Okay, cool. So it should be now, right? If it's going to unlock early, it should have unlocked a minute ago. Tasty Empire. 33 months. You look at you. Delicious. Thank you. Lunar Lich King. Oh, doesn't that sound good? Doesn't that sound good? Vlad with some Arthas vibes. Yeah, that cold undead meets North. That's I think that's the direction. It's another take on undeath. It's the Lich King Northrend take on undeath, as opposed to the Vampire Lord. That's the angle, huh? Let's get my map out for a minute. Badass music starts up. I forgot to mention too, the music in the video was the wonderful Alex Rose Elden Lord's soundtrack. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Alex Rose, a very good friend of the channel, always been looking after me. And getting to use some of his music in one of my projects, I think the music went beautifully with the setup. And I forgot to mention. This is my Elden Ring map, by the way, which I've never really been able to use. Now, it feels quite perfect. Over here, it's got all the sites of grace as well. It doesn't feel like cheating to look at them now, does it? There might be some that I never saw. I won't be looking too deep, but if I, for example, wanted to go to Caria Manor, I feel like that would be a pretty good first general direction to head in. Where Caelid last time, Caria this time. Some kind of, like, we're a beast, we're just looking for food, we're unconsciously drifting toward the seat of Rani's power. The map has no grey sites on the other side, correct. Which is great, isn't it? This game doesn't offer that. Well, at least it didn't. Maybe it does now. Hope it does now. Love a map with no grace. Sites of grace. That lists the sites of grace. Map menu. I was hoping there's a 6 gigabyte patch has been added to this game today. Not pre-Erdtree, right? I was wondering what that 6 gigabyte is. Maybe it was that. Is that map from the official Elden Ring? Yeah, it's a two-parter, which is here. Books of Knowledge Volume 1, Books of Knowledge Volume 2, which I have been saving for so long now, and I'm finally going to enjoy it. 6 gigabyte patch, 46 gigabyte install. Okay. Give him 2 more years. Yeah, I guess if it's not being added with the 6 gig, it's not going to be added with the Erdtree bit, is it? Go towards the castle at the ends of the Redlands. We'll have our first boss. We'll have to see, won't we? But yeah, I'm thinking heading in that general direction. Maybe? Ice is like a lot later. After Lendell, I think we go up into the icy area where we get a lot of the nice ice stuff, I'm thinking. Up to that time, didn't I, mate? What a tune! Oh, fucking knew it was good. Okay. I like ice, acts like bleed, and gives a debuff to enemy defense. I'm wondering if we can combine ice and bleed together in some way. Blood and ice. The cold grave vibes. Sounds like something that could be really fun to play around with. In terms of how it would look, how it would feel. And then, of course, anything in the DLC could be the thing that ties the whole fucking room together as well. So really all we're doing is getting a nice sense of things before we head in or something. I don't know. Again, we just have to play it by ear, but it is nice to finally, for the first time, seriously start thinking about what this might look like. Blood, and specifically poison, go for a full plague vampire knight. That does not play in at all with the previous playthrough. With the end of the previous playthrough, right? That, unfortunately, what we're looking for is a tie-in between Rani and Vlad, right? So. As much as I like plague, poison, don't get me wrong, it's a great idea. It's just not... We're not able to pick from all of the ideas in the world. It has to be a reasonable follow-up. Lice, Loister. Okay. I'm doing an Ice Lightning Blade cosplay at the moment. It's a blast. Nice. Very nice. I know Ice with the Dark Moon Greatsword would go well, but that's the long Rani quest line again. Similar to getting Blade shit. Yeah. I feel like I don't need to go that deep into it this time.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Have they?
In the brand new merch store.
Did you grab a fucking classic hoodie? Tasty, I love it, man. Good on you, dude. Grabbing that classic banger. Must remain profane, bro. You got it. You got it. Enjoy, dude. Love a frenzy, Vlad. Lost all control. I feel like that could be a great follow-up to this playthrough. But it feels definitive. Frenzy somehow, like that's the last one, you know, it's the last chapter. Doesn't have to be, you're right. Frenzy could be amazing. Oh. It just feels like the Carian ice meets magic is too cool of a follow-up narratively. And then the Lich King Northrend, which fits that vibe completely, is too cool of a follow-up aesthetically. To throw it all away for madness. There's plenty of time for madness. Right now, it's revenge. Oh, the fucking shoulder check always gets me. Thanks, Chris. Dude, I love you. I can't watch you play the DLC. I don't know what about this screen right now says this cunt's playing the DLC. But just in case it didn't come through quite so as obviously as I had planned. I might be a while before I get to the DLC. I'm aware that the rest of Twitch have done their prep work prior to the launch of the DLC. I went for a different angle. And should hopefully be providing a largely spoiler-free experience. Star Frost Vampire? Yeah, I like that. Cosmo Frost Blood. It's a good vibe.
Ah, yes. The smell of
Hey, hippie.
proper
How are you?
devotion.
Bob?
Welcome back.
I'm watching
old friend.
on YouTube lately. What the fuck did they do to this website? Hey, Bob, how are you, man? I wish YouTube had a bit more energy in the chat. Maybe someday it will. I'm working on it. But yeah, I know. Twitch is a pretty horrible looking place at times. I all I can recommend that you do is watch exclusively on PC with the Francophase C mod installed and customize it to such a degree that it removes all the filth and expands everything beautifully. You can get a very nice looking Twitch if you're willing to customize it. Rosa, I'm so glad. I really am. It's a big risk, you know, as a content creator to make these sorts of calls, but I don't always do it. But this is what I felt was the right idea this time, and I'm glad for it. Hopefully, no can't spoil anything for you. It's always a risk, but we run a pretty tight ship here, and I'm working with some very talented people, so there's a good chance it'll be okay. Who's that? Lead fan, 9 months. Let me some Kuntstein's back, baby. Get into it. Cheers, brother. Keep doing that. Terrible idea. It's going to be dodges and little poke. Little poke. It's death by 1,000 cuts, you know? And when he backs off, we pop the magic and follow it up. If I do that, or nearly. Almost do a 1, 2, 3 on that. Roll, hit, roll, hit, roll, hit on that. I'm not sure of the timing. Wonder if the graveyard has hit capacity. We'll find out, won't we? The first Elden Ring playthrough absolutely pushed the graveyard to its outer limits. But I hope this DLC will find those limits. Rosa. A classic OG 11-year-old style Twitch sub. Look at that. You don't see that just the way it looks. Subscribed at tier 1 very often. Thank you so very, very much for just saying, hey, I like the show. I want to be a part of it. I really do appreciate it. Cheers. Very generous of you. Welcome to the expletives and enjoy your vote in the next execution. Have the visuals changed? Or rather, have we changed something in the HDR situation? Well, the HDR should be color-coded correctly now. So it should be looking great for me and great for you, unlike the first time I played through this game. And also, I'm playing on PC. So it should be zhuzhed up quite a bit with ray tracing and all sorts of anti-alliancing, so on and so forth. And of course, there was a 6 gig patch. I don't know. When did you decide to fight and beat Tree Sentinel the first time you played the game? So long after I played the game that it wasn't even it was a joke. But I went the opposite direction. When I came out, they were like, "Follow the grace." I was like, "Fuck you!" And then I ended up on an island in a cave, and then I opened up a treasure chest and some ruins, and then I was in Caelid, and I was there for 2 weeks or something, I think. Anyway, by the time I got to Gold Sentinel Cunt, it wasn't worth fighting Gold Sentinel Cunt. This is the first time I've ever done the classic quintessential gold fucking Gold Cunt intro. So, you know. Boom. Hello. Oh, that fucking sleep, man. Such a dog. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why I did that again. Old habits. You know why? It's because I'm used to fucking my drill. That's perfect corkscrew fucking rapier stab timing. That's what's going on. My brain is just fucking playing old Vlad. Isn't that the way that marries with Vlad's narrative right now? Old memories coming back. it's just so beautiful. I feel like I want to record a new intro for that video tonight while I'm still dressed up.
Back from war, are we? Good.
The Big Dharma for 17 months. G'day, mate. How are you? Thank you. Great to have you here. Cheers, brother. The Bloody Healers. Oh, man, that was it. That was it. My fucking corkscrew. God, it was good. I loved it, but it wasn't my favorite. My favorite weapon combo was the Noble's Rapier with Rosier's Rapier and the gauntlets, the gold and silver gauntlets to go with them. Oh, it was so good. It was... And you could just slide, slip. Oh, it was so good. That and Bloody Healers. Damn, man, that was some really, really crazy good shit. Now I'm fucking here with an S-Doc. Fighting the fucking tree sentinel. How things have changed. Remember when your stream crashed? Yeah, me too. After 8 days, I believe it was. And it wasn't the stream crashing. Did you just... I have never seen anything of the sort. I need a playback. Where's the clip? I need an instant replay. Did you fucking see him belt that up and it just veered up? That is fucking insane. Dude. I mean, I guess it's probably normal and everyone's seen that sort of thing. But that is out of this world for me. I've seen him block it, sure, but actually deflect it with a swing? Like hit it like a ball? Jesus fucking Christ. I'll do some more runs, but somebody grab me a clip for that, will you? How long has it been since this game released? 2 years. 2 years. And change. Since we last went on this journey, Lionel. Pretty fucking crazy, huh? I gotta remember my jump as well. Keep forgetting that. The jump hits real good. Ah! Fucking shoulder shot. Fuck you.
Someone fat blend.
Hey, a fog walsher. Beautiful, my friend.
Wicked.
This is not going to go well. Oh! It went so well. Thank you. Very cool of you. Did it again. Just not worth it. The fully charged R2 hits for about the same fucking amount as Pokes, right? Ridiculous. Oh! Cunt. Crimson Amber Medallion, indeed. Indeed. I have so many characters, I don't know what to pick, but I'll most likely continue with my original dragon. Dude, nice, bro. Get those OG vibes, love it. Be gone, filthy mage! This is gonna... Elden Ring does not like it when I do this, but I need to see it. Isn't the stream crashing? There it is. Oh, it's so fucking sexy. Maybe 0.5. 8 days, I believe. Ready? Here it comes. It's materializing. It's coalescing. And wasn't the stream crashing? stream crash. And it wasn't the stream crashing. I completely missaw it. And it wasn't the stream crash. It was just him missing. Oh no, man! I thought I had like a bullet moment with Maria going on. But no. It just dodged it. It was a full-on whiff. It looked like the back caught it, man. What a shame. Thank you for the play-by-play. I appreciate it, even if it was a disappointment. Not your fault. Thank you. After close to 2.5 years and close to 1,500 hours, I have 15 characters to choose from. I'm going in with my first because it feels natural. That's what I like to hear. Beautiful. The stream's crashing. No, it's just because this is a HDR monitor. Well, they're both HDR monitors, but HDR looks shit on that monitor. Like, fucking shit. HDR looks amazing on this one. I need to have them independently. You know, it's a lot of work. A lot of work to get HDR working, but it's so fucking worth it if you can do it. It's gorgeous. The richness of this scene right now. The wet grass. The dense greens. Contrasting with the brighter ones. Oh, it's just makes me horny. Same. So this is going to be about not getting too greedy and just chilling, right? Oh, I felt a little stutter there. That's the first bit of stutter I've seen. Go right side on that for sure. Case. Definitely stops him in his fucking tracks. Oh! Ah! He fucking howled then. That's crazy. What did you do to this horse, bro? Horse loves it. Nice. What a combo. Oh no! That leaves me too open. Fuck, and that kills me, doesn't it? Oh no, it's just hard to dodge that one, I think. Well, all right, we're into the fucking phase 2 shit. Not even half health. All flasks gone. Fuck this game. I don't know who that was, but you're amazing. Thank you. I fucking hate you, you stupid fucking... Nah, you're good. You're good. What me doing? My boy. Looking forward to wearing this. I didn't see what you got. But fuck yeah. Whatever it was. Good on you, cunt. I adore how well the soundtrack for these horse cunts goes with the fight. Yeah, it really does scale up nicely, doesn't it? The starter in this area is just baked in. Oh, there you go. Finally home with audio. Hey, Scum! Thanks for being a... I appreciate you making it 10 steps. You know you can rely on my progress, all right? Classic. Though my OLED doesn't quite get as bright as you might want for HDR, it's going to be a treat once I get it dialed in. Good shit. That's fair. That's fair. Mine feels like it's doing all right, personally. But I haven't compared it to another OLED that's brighter or darker. Oh, good on you. The Fog Wall Premium, baby. The Fog Wall Premium. Vulpin's dick just got a little bit harder again. Well done. Well done. Hey, Ink, how you going? Yeah. Vlad's next fucking adventure, ready to go. Love it. Oh. No, okay. There's so many fucking different combos this cunt's got, man. Like, that was like the 1, 2, you know? Crazy son of a bitch. This is basically a TV. No. I'm currently running a LG Ultra Gear, 28.5 inch. 2K OLED. This is my standing desk OLED though, right? Like I'm very close to it, so it doesn't need to be super big. Obviously, the bigger it gets, the more reliant you are on higher resolution in order to utilize it. But nice and close, good size, good resolution. Fuck yeah. Oh. Basically the same sort of vibe, yeah. They're so crisp, man. So clean. It's unreal. I mean, I fully plan to be transferring this onto the TV and jumping on the couch plenty. As my legs... Oh my god, as if my legs give up. Today I used the vinyl camera. I used the couch camera as a vinyl camera. But not today. But it should be pretty easy for me. Couple minutes, I can be on the couch, on the big TV. Which won't be OLED, but it'll be 4K. Perfect blacks just give a contrast. It's unbeatable. I know, right? I know, man. There's something about the sheen of it as well, you know? The different angles you look at and shit as well. The complete lack of glare. It's a completely different vibe. Hello, Breathe. How are you? Vlad von Kuntstein. He's back. He's back for another Elden Ring adventure. Doing a whole new playthrough. There is a link that can help answer that question a bit better if you'd like. I'm not sure if Sass is on duty with it. It links back to the beginning of today's show. Where in classic theatrical fashion, good vibes are obtained. I mean, you already know the answer to the question you asked because you can see that I'm fighting the Tree Sentinel with an S-Tock. So I feel like you want a better answer. And that's the better answer, is my point. Oh, Simmons got it as well. Beautiful, thank you. Pardon? Oh, he didn't. It didn't. Oh, what? Did he cancel his shield and switch to an attack right as it was hitting? I think so. Which is crazy. Crazy needle threading. You know the German translation? 9! 9! I should. I lived in Germany for a year, but I don't remember ever needing... I didn't find myself in a situation while living in Berlin that required Kuntstein. I was more going with Vlad von Kuntstein from the Warhammer series, and then Kunt, because of branding and theming of my channel, so an amalgamation. But if there's some kind of translation for the word Kuntstein that I don't know about, I'd love to. Oh, thank you, Mark. I'd like to see that. Why am I attacking them? I'm just getting so lucky with those. I do not want to rely on those. Just get 3 hits there instead. Much, much better. Oh, as if. Do it again. Do it again. Oh! Don't do that. Be careful of the shoulder slam. Could follow up at any point. I did it again. I'm just getting real lucky on those. Oh no! That time I was just chicken shit. He's taking down the forest man. Oh, no. Oh no! Here it comes. Knew it. Oh fuck! That didn't even look like it was hitting, bro. Do it again. Fuck. Out of juice. Here we go. Oh no, I did it again. What? I've forgotten how to two-hand. Shit. This is the wrong time to learn how to two-hand your weapon again. I think it's R1 triangle. Why am I doing this? Oh, that's not. You know what? Just don't be an absolute idiot. Never done that. Oh god. Two chicken shit ever getting attacking now. Like I forgot the Elden Ring sweats. No! I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. The amount of times I'd somehow squeaked my way out of that shit.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
Hey,
in the
Rosa!
brand new merch store. Wicked.
Subs and a hoodie? Like a cozy hoodie, eh? I love it. Good, good. Is that the super soft version? I think it might have been. To support a fabulous lad on his journey through the realms. Here's to a wonderful future. Thank you. It's a bright future. Don't you think? Feels good. Feels good. God, it was close. So fucking close. I could taste it. Yep. Oh, that's a giveaway. That is the wonderful Ruben, who's throwing a gifted 10 first anniversary mug. Did you just give mugs for the muggers? Did you just give 10 mugs? Well, that's just fantastic. Get in, cunts. Grab a mug. Just exclamation mark, enter. I've got mugs coming. 10 mugs for the mugs. Grab it, grab it. How cool's that? It should just spread it out, too. 10 ears, grab a mug. Beautiful. We're muggers. What do? We mug people. If you win this time, I will gift you 20. I dare you. Oh, fucking dude! I come in a millisecond too late. I missed Alden Vlad. So did I, Ohad. So did I. It's so good to be back. We are just warming up. We got a long journey ahead of us. Sathius. Sean. Fucking Seaneth. Good to see names you know. Sathius, Seaneth. Yuki, nice. Red got one. Hey Red, how are you, mate?
I remember you. Back
for more, are we? Good. That mug is sick. Is it the Vlad one? It is the first anniversary mug. It's so sick, isn't it? It's so sick. Fucking turn-based Dave, man.
Up some fat threads.
Oh, that was a classic one. Will you sell your merch in pink? Sure. I like to think of myself as a black and white kind of motherfucker. But you know what? Arrangements can be made. It's totally possible. As long as it's black and white. You can have pink. As long as it's black and white. I don't know what you grabbed, mate. Oh, you grabbed a classic. You grabbed a classic hoodie, right? Consider pink.
Oh.
I do have colors on some stuff.
Picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Ah, Shadow grabbed one of those same mugs. That's nice. Is that you redeeming? It's probably you redeeming, isn't it? Yuki, Porcelain Puffin, Tyrant Bren, Bearded Wonder, Amaralda, Shadow, and Hippie. Nice. Congratulations, guys. They're gonna come through as they redeem them. Yeah, beautiful. Well done, son. Well done. Consider pink. I love the phrasing. It helps me. It helps me to have some energy in my notes. That help me remember the state of mind I was in when I wrote them. It's just a lot of my designs just don't go well. But sure.
Someone's picked up some threads. Fat in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
I have a feeling I know what those are. Just like give me the briefest second here. Resub. Are you in a queue? You're in the sub queue. Merch. Are you in a queue? Not. I feel like I just fixed that overlapping problem in half a second.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
And I'm really happy about it.
New merch store. Wicked.
What about the don't play on the wrong cutscene problem? Cutscene pause. No, I don't know why that happened.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
I don't know why that was happening. It wasn't supposed to be playing the audio of those when the video was happening. I thought I'd prepared for it, and I had. Or did it? Wicked. I had. What did I have? I had the.
Someone's picked up some
tubular
threads in the brand new merch
rad.
store. Wicked.
And I thought about randomizing them as well. Maybe I will later, so it's not the same thing over and over. But yeah, I ran out of time on this. All right, we had an almost got you cunt run.
Oh,
Had a couple more.
Fat
Shit.
threads in the brand.
Oh fuck you.
Wicked.
Now what were the rules? Dodge. That one I can hit because I come around from behind. It's your position after his attack that determines what he does next. It's just beautiful. What?
In the brand new.
Did you just get a new mug, Sathius, from the brand new merch store? The process was very clean and smooth, yeah? in terms of like putting in your address, getting your shipping.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
See all
in the
this,
brand
Ruben?
New merch store.
See all this? This is you.
Wicked.
This is you being an absolute fucking legend. Cheers, cunt. You gotta love it. Beautiful. What a wonderful way to celebrate the new merch store.
Someone's
No worries, Prax. I'll check it right after this run. I never forget. Think. Wait. 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 Got 3 on that easy dodge jump hit, maybe? Sometimes. Shouldn't have done that. What? Shoulder check. That's why you don't want to do half of this shit. Just on the off chance he gets that shit out. That was stupid as fuck. That's totally my bad. Oh, you grab one of the logo mugs too. I like those as well. Thank you. Where are we coming in now? One more thing that's kind of important. When a gift is purchased, the gifter pays an average shipping cost. Sometimes, if something is further away, the true shipping cost might be more. In that case, there are 2 options. 1, you cover the difference out of your profit. This is what you currently have selected. Or 2, you ask the winner to cover the difference, so it's a couple dollars more. The gift winner can then pay a couple dollars and get it. Let me know the preference there if you want to switch. No. I'd prefer to cover that out of the profits. Because it's a gift. If it was something you bought, you had to pay a little bit extra, sure. But if it's a gift, you don't have to put any money down. I wouldn't want to change that from you don't have to put any money down to you have to put some money down. For me, that's very binary. Can't tell you some. That would be doxing. Found a bug on 4th wall already, and thank fuck you hooked me up to Sean. Sean's going to be very, very upset that I hooked you up. Good on you, AK. I found several bugs in the creation process, but eventually got most of them sorted. At the very least, they're very responsive and polite people. Oh, Sean! I need you to hook me up with some fucking creds as well. So I can grab a few bits of my own. Brother. That one's not bad. The jump R2. Four, 5, and then straight into this shit. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable you are. 2. Coming down with that one. One of these. We've got to be nice and safe. That's it. We've got to be super relaxed. Shit, that was a mistake. Oh! What a Chad though. I love it. Seems like a bad place. I'm starting to remember some of the lessons that I learned doing this co-op with the boys, which was a fucking crazy fight because we had all these modifiers on to make it super hard. That was not. Oh no.
Someone's picked up some fat thread in the brand new Wicked.
Ah, fuck off. Gotta be very careful about how I deal with that one. Thanks, dude. Was that Shadow? Gotta complete the set. Did you grab the last mug as well? You're beautiful. Cheers, mate. Was that a Vlad? Was that a Vlad mug? Vegan audio samples. Absolute champion. Absolute champion. Look at you go. Looking after me. Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
We've missed you.
Missed you.
Hey, Turtle. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Elden Ring hype. I know, brother. I know. Very exciting stuff. I've put a lot of time into preparing for this cast, and if you know me and you know me, putting time into preparing is not something I usually say. But it's worked out so well already. I'm so fucking excited for the next month. I imagine. Oh, as if. Right on the hair of his chinny chin. Okay, fair enough. I'm back to just throwing meat at the wall again. Not thinking. Gotta think. This is the thinking fight. Oh, for Christ's sake, the hip check. You know what? That run was never happening. That one wasn't on the cards, was it? Speaking of cards, segue of the century, reading the third Malazan Book of the Fallen book, and my fucking god, Deck of Dragons shit going on, unaligned card editions. The first two books are completely independent of each other for the most part, but the third book is back sort of to the first, and the way things are starting to come together, my goodness. My goodness. I'm not sort of, I'm not into it like I was Wheel of Time or any of maybe Stormlight specifically, let's say. There's a lot of Brandon's other stuff I was just chill on in the beginning and really come around to it in the end. Stormlight grabbed me by the balls. But Malazan it's starting to get there. I'm feeling good. Is the store warehouse in Aussie? Because shipping for me in the Netherlands was very cheap. No, there should be local distribution centers in main areas. Is how they usually do it. The Middle East, Europe, Asia, fucking US. I don't know if they have something down here. Probably like an Oceania thing. But yeah. Steam just updated 5 hours. Yeah, I thought it's how it always does it. I don't know why they get people going like that. It's pretty shit of them to do. I imagine it's because some piece of shit who still has a job fucked up. That would be my guess. That's what it usually is. I've not read the Locked Tomb trilogy. No. Third book in a single day. Yeah. I might have to add that to my list. I hope you're around next time I'm taking on some book. We have a book section in the Discord. I would love it if you added it to. For later reading. It might be a while before I get through Malazan. And I think, what was I going to do next? Robert E. Feist's The Magician? Is that what I've got lined up next? Obviously, there's a new Stormlight coming out this year. Which I'll be all over. Oh, I forgot to mention. Obviously, I have all of the Horus Heresy, well, a lot of the Horus Heresy, and a bunch of Warhammer 40k books that I've been wanting to read for some time. But there was another humble bundle of Warhammer Fantasy. Some 40k, a couple of 40ks. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't like it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, no, I'm so dead. Oh! Oh! It worked out. Okay, it didn't work out. I'm dying. Oh. I had to get a notebook just to keep track of all the characters and factions. Yeah, it's pretty handy. It's pretty handy with some of these bigger series, for sure. I think Darius bought me a companion. It was actually a TTRPG Wheel of Time book, which I used to do the same sort of thing. Yeah, keeping notes. May do that my second Wheel of Time run someday. Warhammer Fantasy books, I love them, particularly Goldtrek and Felix novels. Yeah, I got fucking heaps of them. I wonder if I wonder if it would be a real giant pain in my ass. Access that. It is these days because you never know what your password is. You're like, oh man, I tried six different passwords. Why didn't it work? And then you reset your password and make a new one, and it says, your password doesn't have 67 characters, 3 periods, 1 exclamation mark, 9 open parentheses symbols on it, and it's also too short.
Oh.
I'm like, oh.
Someone's picked up some fat
That's why I didn't know what my fucking password is.
brand new merch store.
Tom,
Wicked.
thank you for grabbing a fucking mug. Can't use the same password as the old one. That one fucks me, man, because that's not possible. That's not possible at all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and try and log into Humble Bundle. I knew for a fact it was one of those places that has some ridiculous level of security on it. Just two-factor me and stop fucking around with your stupid fucking password, fucking musical chairs, man. I don't know. I've got 6 or 7 passwords. I don't know what numbers I've added to them and what must use a symbol. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Oh god. There's that starter, same spot. That's all over it. That didn't happen. It's the reality of it. Strong passwords are important. People need to get used to it. Are they though? In a world with two-factor authentication, what the fuck is the point of a strong password? Tell me. Help me out here. Multiple passwords feels more important. Yeah. As long as you don't make your password stupidly obvious, like Chris Chan or something. I don't know what that means, but again, with two-factor and multiple passwords. I forgot to look at the reshade you linked me, Mark. I need you to tweet it to me or something. Found that RTX is what causes heavy stuttering? Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't had any heavy stuttering, but if I do, I'll probably want to hear more about what you have to say. Otherwise, it's general information that doesn't apply to me. Good. I've just had that one stutter in the same spot that Aracasuno said is always there no matter what. Oh, for fuck's sake. I work in IT. I know. Because you said people need to get used to it. I know. I'm a firm believer you can never be too... Yeah, see? I say to you, you need multiple passwords so that... And two-factor. So that they can't get into your email and your website at the same time. And your response to that is, fuck, that's a really good answer. I'm going to change mine to, I work in IT and you can never be too safe. Brilliant. Thank you for your completely fucking non-answer answer that didn't address any of the points that I refuted you with and just went straight to some fucking bullshit. You probably tell your parents. I don't need to hear it, all right? I fucking said, as long as you have multiple passwords, this is what you need to ask fucking Pirate Software, because he could answer and say why it's a bad idea for me to do things the way that I do, or why we need more protection. And he'll tell you that it's because two-factor authentication on your fucking phone is really easy to clone and fucking hack and blah blah blah. Yeah, I get it. He's got good answers. I don't believe in them, as in, I'm not. If some cunt goes through the fucking process of cloning my fucking phone and gets through my two-factor and 2 different passwords on 2 different fucking sites, well, that motherfucker deserves to be in my account, doesn't he? That's fine. Take my shit. But the price for normal levels of protection, like if two-factor's not going to keep my Humble Bundle account secure. Challenge accepted. Good, good. Go through the process of cloning my goddamn fucking mobile so you can get access to my fucking two-factor. And knowing at least 2 of my passwords. You get through that, it's fine. Otherwise, it deserves it for showing hustle. Exactly. Otherwise, I'd rather not have to now add not just 2 fucking numbers to my fucking password, but also a special character and make sure that it's a minimum of 12 characters when a lot of my passwords are only 8. You know, it's like, well, fuck, man. I want to come up with a range of new passwords with different fucking characters in them. That's why I have two-factor authentication. Just actually, I get like a no. As long as you don't move, right? Okay. That's not a bad start. Vlad is back, far and you know it, baby. Good to see you, darling. Make sure you catch the intro if you haven't. It's a banger. Chat confirmed. And if anyone said it was shit, well, they'd probably be dead. So, move point. Ah, fuck you. Please, fuck you. That's the double. Yeah. Right. I got angry and was about to throw the run. There's no need to do that, is there? I got 3 heals. Don't be silly. Me. I'm glad you enjoyed that one, Jen. Oh. Careful. Oi. And then, yep, and then that shit right in the bum. Let's go. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. One of those. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Some lovely DPS coming out in that combo. Big fan. Some retinal scans instead of password? Sure. I'm not saying we should take, you know, security less seriously. I'm really not. I'm not an idiot. I get it. But it's getting a bit fucking ridiculous. But I can't get into any of my fucking accounts anymore. Fuck. It's going really well. Hey Hugo, how are you, mate? Yeah, more or less. More or less. Gameplay plus or new run? When I said go watch the fucking intro, cunt, I didn't mean ask me a bunch of fucking questions about what the fuck. Has anyone got the link? The fact that I have to ask now, Simmons, that's disappointing. Very disappointing. It's like you're starting to fall asleep 7 hours into a show, and I'm not vibing it. That was an emoji, wasn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Take a 5 min for that question. A 5 min? Where do you think you are? Gashten? We don't do 5 mins around here. AK untie. No, never mind. That was the other fucking cunt with the fucking skull. And I don't remember telling you to time those motherfuckers out. It's much funnier to leave them alive. Thank you very much. Use LastPass as a browser extension. It really helps with annoying shit like remembering your passwords. Yeah, but you're a fucking IT nerd that lives on your fucking computer, dude. Doesn't work for the rest of us. We've got fucking phones and fucking iPads and fucking TVs and shit that we're all logging into around the fucking house. I'm not on my fucking computer desk very often. When I am, I'm not doing that sort of shit. So it doesn't help me, you know? I fucking try to log in on my phone, or try to log in on my computer, and my phone's got the password saved. And my phone's Apple, so I'm certainly not fucking... There's no sync up between the two. It's all crazy shit. It'd be much easier if the world just accommodated me by not fucking asking me to add another fucking character to my fucking password every 5 fucking minutes, you know? And again, just the two factors cool. It's fine. It's working. Send me a little texty message. All very convenient now, you know? Please enter the 6-digit code that we SMS'd you, and it just says from messages, you know? You just you don't even have to type it in. You just go ding from messages. It's already there. Very convenient. I'm sure the hackers trying to get into my account really appreciate all this modern convenience. I understand, Ice Baby. I'm just oh fuck, just having some fun. Humble Bundle just dicked me. I'm not happy about it. Because I only have 2 passwords that I would put on Humble Bundle. The shit passwords, right? I don't give a fuck about the security of my Humble Bundle account. They don't get any of the good passwords. The bank passwords, the PayPal passwords and shit, right? That means that Humble Bundle thought that their shit was so fucking important that they needed a password that didn't follow one of those 2 structures, you know? And it's always fucking Razer or Nvidia or Humble, you know? It's one of those fucking useless cunts that you don't even want to log in. Like what's the... Oh, you need to download some Nvidia drivers. Okay, fair enough. Update the drivers. Wait, what? Log in? Why do I have to log into Nvidia? Do I even have an Nvidia account? Why do I have an Nvidia account? I don't want an Nvidia... And then it's like, okay, I gotta log in with Nvidia. Okay, it's gotta be this. It's not that. It's gotta be this. It's not that. What the fuck? Okay, fucking forgot password. I didn't, but whatever. Okay, enter new password. Okay, put that password in. Okay, add 16 more fucking numbers to the fucking thing and an exclamation mark. You don't have 9 special characters. What, Nvidia? What, Nvidia? What are you protecting? The safety of my fucking Nvidia account? Is someone gonna hack me and find out that my drivers are fucking outdated? What the fuck, cunt? Fuck you. Fucking just put a normal goddamn fucking password on there, please. Fucking Nvidia. Nvidia only goes up? Only goes up what? Is that a meme? The fuck do I need an Nvidia account for? Because they want to farm my fucking data. And then they'll get hacked. And then that data will get fucking sold. Along with my fucking passwords. That's why. Stonk. Oh my god. Did you just say stonk to me? How much Dogecoin did you buy? Jesus fucking Christ. I recommend Bitwarden as browser extension for every browser and a mobile app. And Jesus Christ, even the time it took to type out that sentence is too much effort. Read that sentence is too much effort. Let alone actually put it together. And that's the story of how Excessive Profanity got his Humble Bundle account hacked by Nvidia login. I know. I get it. That's only because Nvidia required a password in the first place, which is insane. Right? Oh, fuck. My body hurts with that. If you're at the point where your body hurts with age and you're saying words like stonk, then all of us just had a wonderful reminder that the amount of time you have spent on this planet has very little to do with your actual, age, yeah? This is why grown men watch fucking Spider-Man cartoons. You know? It's the world's filled with little tiny children trapped in old, aching bodies. That's not gonna change sometime. Real men play Elden Ring. And the Chad's reshading. Speaking of reshade, did you just see that? What the fuck? I just said the word reshade, and it was like, lol, what? And HDR fucked me. That's what it looks like when HDR's not working. What the fuck? This is what you did. This is all you, Third Mask. You fucked me. That's what HDR looks like on a monitor that isn't HDR enabled. I don't know how to fix that. I have just the thing to fix that. Fuck off. I don't want your fucking reshade, alright, bro? I'm happy with my current system. Do I take HDR off and then put it back on? And that fixes it. Just gonna try a reboot. Hit me so hard he knocked the fucking color out. Talk about the game. Look, yeah, that's washed out. Exactly. All right, Elden Ring. Hey, you made it. Nice. If color is fucked, no. That's for you, not for me. But thank you. That's the color. If the color's fucked for you, but not me, we need that. This is. I've never in my life seen anything like that before. Knocked the HDR off. Actually made me use light items quite a bit, even glowstones, which I never used before. That's quite nice. Somewhere in between, Clint. It's complicated. Just a little warner if you want to stay spoiler free. I guess it depends if you think the new weapons are considered spoilers. Ironically, that's the one thing that I usually don't mind personally. But if you do want to remind, if there's anybody out there right now listening that doesn't have a fucking brain in their fucking head, be warned that if you go up against other players in a player versus player scenario, those players might have made it further than you in the game, you fucking idiot. And in doing so, they might have found items in that new shit that you haven't seen that they could then use against you, which you would then see, you fucking idiot. Just in case you needed to be reminded. Sometimes people do, you know? Those kinds of warnings that good guys are out there to protect you. Just in case your fucking brain is leaking out of your fucking head, and it hadn't occurred to you that that they might be there. Thanks, Sig. Cheers, brother. You're one of the good ones. You got us covered. If you're free tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm planning on having some porridge. I was wondering if you could fucking feed it to me. Like a numpty. Because whenever I eat it, it just dribbles down my chin. Seeing as you're out there playing good fucking Samaritan. Different time zones already having the DLC. They can't. Oh, on PlayStation they can. Oh, the console they can. Good point. My morning or your morning? I'd like you to feed me my breakfast during your morning. My evening, please. Thank you. This fucking car. I can't believe I had him within a fucking whisper. A whisper's breath of death. Now I'm back.
As old as me.
Thank you, madam. Mike, dude, back in the lands between, bro. We're back. We're doing it again. Beautiful. Thank you, my friend, for 91 months. Good as hell. Mushy, thank you. Mushy as you can get him. Breakfast for dinner. Brinner! Good old-fashioned Scrubs vibes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No need to be so goddamn reckless. Oh, the double swing? Okay, I was so close it didn't actually fucking hit me, but my god, what an idiot. I know he can do a double swing. Oh shit, go, 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 go. No! Really gotta be careful. Oh, why would I do that? That's when you do it. No! Early on the roll. Early on the roll! Perfect starter boss. I wouldn't call it a boss so much as the first mob. But I agree completely that it is a perfect first mob. That shield's like, it's fucked, you know? It's fucked. But it's a beautiful way to reacclimatize with Elden Ring, you know? You don't get to explore any of this beauty. That you have to deal with this first. Perfect D-rust, exactly. That's exactly the terminology. Amazing. You Vlad, you die, you Vlad again. You live, you die, you live again. You live, you die, you live again. What's that from? I live, I die, I live again. Mad Max! Fury Road! Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Well played. Well played. Oh, hey, we haven't all this talk about everything today. We haven't talked about TV. It's been quite the week for TV. I don't know about you, but I have been watching Interview with a Vampire on AMC Plus. The second season is currently going, and I don't know. I think it was episode 6 was this week, and my god, the end. Lead into episode 7 coming next week. What the fuck? Exactly what I've been waiting for. It's so beautiful. Delicious. The new season's out. Yeah, it's not doing numbers, unfortunately. I really like it. My wife and I really like it. I'm not saying it's good per se. You have to kind of be into vampiric romance, I guess. But I think it's very well acted. I really like Sam Reed, who plays Lestat, for obvious reasons. The fact that he's an Aussie has nothing to do with it. Does Anne Rice justice? No, God no. It's not that kind of adaptation. It's a completely different energy. But a very nice, fresh take. And so long as they're well produced and they've got good ideas, I'm into that. And well acted and shit. I like that. Is it vampire slop? That depends on your definition of slop. I did watch the Fallout show, and while it started really bad, I didn't hate it by the end. I don't think about it, but I didn't hate it by the end. I think about Interview with the Vampire. It's much more my kind of thing. Are you a fan of Vampire the Masquerade? I never had the privilege. It's on my list of old games to get into, and of course I haven't done the TTRPG or anything, but I have a feeling that I could be a big fan, yeah. I liked Walter Goggins a lot, so that helped Gramps for sure. But I didn't much like any of the other fucking characters, to be honest with you. That's what I was getting to, Damage. The Boys Season 4 and House of the Dragon Season 2. I have started both. House of the Dragon Episode 1 Some of the acting felt a bit stiff to me at times, which was a bit awkward. I'll have to watch it again. But overall, it really got there for me. The end of the first episode was brilliantly beautiful in Game of Thrones fashion. And while I expected this big new season, and instead it just continues directly on from where it was before. Doesn't miss a beat. And I quite like that. It just felt like initially there was a lot of build-up for nothing. But I very, very, very much like House of the Dragon, so loving that too. Rings of Power for you can like what you like, baby. I fucking hate it. Go nuts. The Boys Season 4. I've watched 2 episodes. They both fizzled out. So unsafe, but just need to get some shots in on him, man. A fucking shoulder check. That was really unsafe. Yeah, 2 episodes of Boys Season 4. Starlight plastic surgery is about the only thing I can focus on. The rest, I just keep drifting. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, Season 2 was no Season 1. And Season 3 was no Season 2. Although it had a lot of really good moments. Like, minute to minute, Season 2, Season 3 Boys did nothing for me compared to the first. But it did have some really redeeming moments. And it was worth waiting through some fairly long, uninteresting episodes at times with like, just a treading water plot. Never really getting anywhere. Is that how it always goes? Always go watch House Season 4. Game of Thrones Season 4. Although, first 3 seasons of Game of Thrones are fucking incredible too. Season 4's... I know, right? Snixy is a fucking cockbag. Carl Urban's still in that show? Barely. And whoever's writing Butcher at the moment, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit too, Yeah, Alice, good. I'm loving the acting as well, across the board. You like 3 more than 2? It certainly had some bigger moments. I could say I liked Season 3 of Boys over 2 as well, personally. But both were just not quite there. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Season 4 so far, man. Maybe the 3rd episode gets better, but Jesus fucking Christ. I am so bored. Even the good action scenes and stuff, I'm just so bored. And the Trumpy shit, I'm so bored. And Homelander doing his thing again, but never actually fucking doing anything. I'm so bored. I'm so fucking bored of the Boys. I can't believe. It's like fucking... Well, this can't snap and fucking start fighting the world already? Jesus Christ. All this social commentary. I'm starting to lose interest. I know that's what it was about in the beginning as well, but it had a plot and some mystery. Even Anthony Starr's face is starting to lose interest to me. You know, like, I still love it, don't get me wrong. Watching Homelander seethe over anything is amazing. But it's a little bit... It's quite a lot overdone now, you know? Like, oh, this is the new thing that he's not particularly happy about because it doesn't focus on him. Kind of see where everything goes. There are some surprises. Always. That are very good. Don't get me wrong. Episode 1 ended magnificent. I laughed my ass off. And I'll still watch The Boys because those few moments here and there really do carry for me. But every season that goes past where the plot keeps treading water, the pacing feels off, and I just don't give much of a fuck about where it's going. It's losing me. Might be a personal taste thing. I don't necessarily feel like the acting's bad or anything per se. It feels to me like the writing is just a repetition of similar things that I've already seen, and I'm not being as surprised by that anymore. Gen V, actually, interestingly, is probably more enjoyable for me than season 2, 3, or 4 so far of Boys, just because it was different characters doing different things in a different setting, and I didn't know about them too much. I drank my last potion. Oh my god, I drank my last potion. I get real good at that timing. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. This season doesn't bring some actual progress or kill off some major characters. I think it'll be milked out too much. Certainly feeling that way. Yeah. What day interview has new episodes up? Sunday nights, I believe.
Well now, here's an old...
I usually do it Monday evenings because Sundays I work. So my wife and I do Monday night vamps. And we have been so loving it. Hex and Texan, 73 months, you legend. Back to the lands between like we never left. It should be good. It's gonna be a big one, man. If you get the chance, check the VOD for the intro. There was some very nice bridging of the two playthroughs. Some weaving, if you will. Cheers, brother. Gen V really caught me off guard. I started watching it as background noise and got completely sucked in. It's not that it was better than The Boys, and compared to The Boys season 1, it was very average, I thought. But like the characters and stuff and the shock value just wasn't there. But because it was new and I couldn't see where it was going all the time, or where it was going wasn't so goddamn fucking right, it stuck with me more. I got to the end of Gen V going, yeah, that was alright. Whereas I got to the end of season 2 and season 3, The Boys going, really? Okay. Expectation, disappointment. Again, a lot of great moments. Happy to watch them. Not there. I think Deadpool and Wolverine is the most exciting thing on the horizon for me at the moment, and that's a very sad thought. Because I hate that shit. It's actually funny. Well, I saw a trailer in the cinema when I saw Furiosa, which, by the way, Furiosa was fucking amazing. Loved that. Can't wait to get a copy of that for home. Looks like I might get one pretty soon. Dune 2's awesome. I just got that on Blu-ray, 4K. Loving that. That was a good combo, man. That's the shit we're looking for. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I really didn't see that one coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't make mistakes. Don't make the stupid mistakes now. We're getting somewhere. I hit him mid-air. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, I love that one. The animation on that is just so fucking sick. Whiffed it. Double swing? Yep. Beautiful. Love a little double swing. Oh, no, I fucking... I knew I was fucking that up when I did it. Okay, alright. Shit. Oh! No! Fuck! Man, I swear to fucking God I dodged that fucking cocksucking motherfucker. Thank you, Toulouse. Throwing those links out. Don't know why Furiosa got so much flack. It didn't really. It's been incredibly well received. It just nobody went and saw it at the movies, which is a bigger. One, it's a fucking Aussie film, you know. Two, it's fucking like it's very cult classic. It's not like Fury Road did massive numbers at the box office. Three, nobody fucking wants to go to the movies anymore, especially when they know it's going to be out on fucking TV in 5 minutes. And four, I'm sure there's a 4. I don't know what it is. There's probably a 4. Missed on the marketing. Forgot about it. And wanted to see it in IMAX. Probably already, been pulled out. 4, it costs so much money to make. 168 million to make. That's the real problem, right? Whereas you, in the same year, you got Godzilla -1. 17 million, I think that was. I've only seen half of that. I keep forgetting to watch the other half. It's on Netflix now. And I liked the half that I saw as someone who couldn't give a fuck about Godzilla movies. It seemed fine. But when your budget's that low, it's very impressive, and it's very easy to make back the investment. But yeah, at 160 million, super hard film shoot out in the middle of the fucking desert, 80-year-old Aussie director. It had everything going against it. And of course, there's the whole girl boss, you know, Mad Max without a Mad Max, all the nonsense that can very well be a problem. Don't get me wrong, this wasn't in this case. I don't like Mary Sues and girl bosses and Star Wars movies these days and all the, trust me, watching the Acolyte critical drinker reviews and just skipping the Acolyte completely feels very, very good for me. It seems to be pretty rough. One of my favorite YouTubers, Philosophy Tube, is in Acolyte, and I caught just a little scene of it and was like, oh no! Not only are you in Acolyte, but you're in the worst scene potentially in Star Wars history. That's very unfortunate. The things you got to do to cut your teeth. But that role led Abigail into apparently being in House of the Dragon season 2. So very interested to see if that role is shit. That role's better, more substantial, memorable. Philosophy Tube. Yeah, I've been watching Philosophy Tube as long as I've been streaming, I think. And I thought the whole transition, especially when I was trying to figure out, you know, the world was having a lot of different perspectives on trans rights. And I've got a lot of different opinions, vary greatly. But I thought the way Philosophy Tube handled that whole process was very cool. It's a bit impressive how Acolyte drops the ball every episode. I gave it so many chances. Yeah, that's the example of, you know, the girl boss, fucking the diversity hires, the fucking check every, you know, the woke machine that everyone's all like, the woke machine! And I hate the cunts that are all fucking woke machine, evil, devil, blah, it's all, those cunts are just so fucking full on about it, you know? The big right-wing crazy cunt. But then something like Acolyte comes along and reminds you, I hate these people. Fuck, they've got a point. Sometimes, shit, they make it easy. It's so bad. It's so fucking obvious and it's so fucking bad. But then, something like Furiosa comes along and all anyone can talk about is how much it sucked at the box office and how much it's all of that. It's got none of that. You know? It's got none of that. I think the new Zelda announcement from Nintendo will be copying a lot of it too, and doesn't appear to have any of that either. So, oh, it's a complicated little fucking world, isn't it? Double? That's the double. Right, come on. In your bum. Yep. Oh no. You pulled that out. Yep. I thought so. It was not looking good for me that time. I gotta be careful when I throw them. Fucking shoulder check. Alright. Here we go. Nice. That's the perfect timing on him. Oh shit. That was lucky. Fucking shockwave. Oh! Don't fucking fuck! Okay. Just don't fucking get hit with that second infinitely longer reach double banger and everything's good. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! I rolled way too early. Yeah, weak, fair enough. But it's because of those woke bits are what leads to the bad writing, bad pacing, because these people that aren't supposed to have these jobs have them. And they're targeting audiences that don't notice or care about those kinds of quality triggers. It's what it's always been. Regressive fuck still being regressive. Big companies trying to co-opt popular culture. Has it always been that way though? Doesn't feel like it. Was it that way in... Was it that way when Star Wars and Indiana Jones and shit were being made? Feel like it. Like it doesn't feel like it when Phantom Menace came out, you know? There was still optimism in the world then. Now, if you want to be an optimist, you have to have no taste, no eye for quality, no ear for it. You can't be optimistic and happy, and also care and notice good craftsmanship. You know, it has. The only way you can stay optimistic and happy now is to have absolutely no interest in how things are made, why they're made, objectively, what makes certain things good and certain things bad, and any appreciation or love of the craft. Start watching the special features on too many fucking movies and seeing behind the curtain, and all of a sudden optimism's gone. There's no hope. Big one? Big one, baby. That's it. God, every time you have to pull that off, it just feels so heart-wracking. Because you just fucking missed the timing on one of them and it's over. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, golden cunt. Oh, and then I fucked the timing on the easy one because I just fuck! Okay, we got this, guys. Fine. Nothing. Vlad's first bite. First snack. It was supposed to be worthy, you know? This is what it needs to be. It needs to be a grueling grudge match, a slugfest. You want to eat? You got to work for it. I could be over there drinking the blood of sheep. That's not Vlad. No. Feline. big boys. Let's go. Should have opened up with magic though. Going from the new shop, fucking rad shit. Thanks, man. I want a zip hoodie. Okay. Remind me in 20 seconds when I'm dead. Oh no, you know what? I'm just gonna call that one. My brain was somewhere else. My brain was definitely somewhere else. I thought I saw Saber's name in there. Crimson Saber and Aiden. There he is. I miss when media wasn't made to spite certain demographics and push agendas. Yeah. Again, it's not the end of the world. It's the same with video games, you know? There's fucking shitloads of disgusting fucking shit happening to the IPs that we love. Don't get me wrong. There's so many good things coming out too. There's so many good filmmakers out there. So many good films. So many good game makers out there and so many good games. It's just a lot of the stuff that we grew up with is being bastardized, you know? Star Wars is for everyone now. It was for everyone before. Everyone who gave a fuck. And it was good. Of course, Mono would come in right fucking now as we're talking about Star Wars. Mono, I swear I did not bring this up just because you walked in and also liked Obi-Wan. I'm not even going to bring it up. I'm not even going to mention it this time. I love you. Thank you for the huge sub. Today's about Elden Ring. It's about Vlad. It's a day of celebration. We do not need to talk at all about how you like Obi-Wan and think that it's worth watching and enjoyed it. And what that means for our friendship. Not about that today, okay? Not about that. Acolyte's actually unwatchable. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. You know, I was never going to watch it anyway. Nerd shit was always made exactly, absolutely, and was always introduced to people that weren't earmarked for it. You know, the amount of girlfriends and parents that got sucked into Lord of the Rings when that was coming out. You know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my girlfriend at the time didn't think she'd like Lord of the Rings. It was a bit weird, you know? Dude, she was speaking fucking Elvish in the sack afterwards, you know what I'm saying? It brings people in, man. Always has. It's good. When it's good, everybody's excited about it. Beautiful. I'm not waking up for this bit. I'm only kidding. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I love you. The Monolith is a wonderful broadcaster here on Twitch. A huge inspiration to me. He may have bad taste in Star Wars shit, but what he does on his show inspires me regularly to do more with my own. And the new stuff that I did today and wish to do much more of is absolutely, in large part, thanks to Mono. So if you haven't already, please follow his very awesome channel. See what I'm talking about. Interactions, ideas. This cunt never sleeps on just playing video games, you know? Like, there's always more to do. And it's so worth watching. I heard a ding. What was a dingle? It was you buying a shirt. Ali, thank you. You fucking legend. Cheers, baby. That was a two-pot hit, that one. Whoa. How it goes, isn't it? Right in the bump. That's the shockwave. Yep, I knew it. Fuck it, there's no way. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, not the fucking hooves again! The fucking hooves! Easy ass baby attack from the first phase has fucking ended so many of my good runs tonight. I don't give a shit, man. No caffeine all night. Standing up all night. It's been nearly 8 hours of standing up the whole time with no caffeine, no sit down and have a little rest. You know what? I'm not tired. My leg's not sore. All that shit that on a normal day fucks with me. I'm running on pure fucking hype today, alright? There's so much energy and electricity in the air. It's palpable. I'm vibing. I'm vibing hard. I do want some more water though, so just hold that thought. Oh baby. I know, okay, I know. It's too good a day for it. Might be the hottest thing ever. Elvish while fucking dude. I was a teenager then, but I remember it very fondly. Especially the fact that she wasn't into it, and then it was her idea. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely, we were getting the Aragorn fucking and why can't I remember her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Vibes happen. It was beautiful. Proper teenager love era. Shit. Bang. Bang. Go. All right, I'm in there. I'm ready. Oh, okay. That shouldn't have happened. I was about to jump then. I kind of wanted to take that hit, so I felt like I could drink the potion. Because without it, I was like, no, I can't drink the pot. That hit was good. It was a good hit. See that? Never, ever in the first phase do I ever get hit by those hooves. But when I'm nearly fucking done, can't stay away from it. Oi. Thank you, darling. Wherever you are. Crispy! I don't know why that didn't show up a didn't show up a scroll for merch. Did the last one from Ellie? Oh hey Hef, how are you, mate? Did the last one? Rest in peace, Donald Sutherland. The last one didn't either. Is it because I put it into the sub queue maybe? Is that what I'd done? I thought I'm like, I fixed this. Action history. Queues. Pending actions. I put it into the sub queue. It should just play after subs. Now I'm not seeing any actions come through at all. There's no pending. The last two actions just came through as tips, not as merch. Okay, so there must be something going on with it.
Well now,
Registering as
here's
a
an
tip.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Smoke, how are you, mate? Thanks, baby. How you doing? I just want to see if the next one comes through. The next merch purchase. It doesn't have to be today. Whenever. The next one, I want to see if it actually pops up, just to find out if it's the tip that's throwing it in the queue. There's some weird shit going on. Hey, Smoke! Thanks for 79 months, man, you champion. How you going, dude? Apparently, Donald Sutherland died 45 minutes ago. Which means he probably died 3 days ago, but family only announced it today. Fair, yeah, wow. That's very, very unfortunate. The Lost Boys was his best work. Yeah, you're thinking of Kiefer Sutherland, right? His son, yeah. Donald Sutherland is, well, 1,000 things, but I think Italian Job and maybe, Hunger Games, weirdly enough, I think. I think so. MASH, yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. He did play that role really well, yeah. I don't love Hunger Games. Like, Hunger Games is a fine adaptation in my opinion. And I don't hate it. My wife fucking loves those films, but they never really grabbed me much. But he played a fantastic character in it, and yeah. And I know, respected him as an actor. That's why I liked him in Italian Job as well, I think. There's probably something else that that really jumps out. I've never seen Kelly's Heroes. No, I know there's a lot of older stuff that he's been in that I haven't seen. Kelly's Heroes, for example, MASH. I don't remember his work in either of those. But he is an actor I absolutely love in the roles that he's played. There must be something else I'm thinking of. I shouldn't be looking right now, though, should I? Be getting this guy. Vlad needs to eat! It's been hours! The sun's coming up! The man's hungry! Boy, I nearly let that shoulder check happen, thinking I was safe. Oh, quick. Don't do that. Fucking. I was a bit cheeky on that. Quite a bit cheekier than I should have been, I think. But that was way too early. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ad Astra? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one. Was he in Lord of War with Nicolas Cage? Maybe that's where I'm thinking of him from. I haven't seen that in a while. I love Lord of War. It's him and Jared Leto. Sorry, it's Nicolas Cage and Jared Leto. I can't think of him in it. Buffy? I never watched Buffy. Firefly. Was in Space Cowboys? Yeah, I would have seen him in that for sure. Not a terrible film. Oh no. Unfortunate beginning. But I think we're going to be fine. Oh, I did that. Old habits. Jesus! And done 2? Yeah, 2 really seems to set him off, huh? Makes sense. Going again? Right. There it is. Shit. Oh man, I was rolling through that no stress, bro! Son of a motherfucking bitch. Skewered indeed. Old JFK with only one scene? JFK was that? Kevin Costner? I don't remember now. That one never stood out to me either, but then American politics. I think maybe only Kevin Spacey's ever really made American politics look interesting to Australians. Or at least to me. Was Costner? Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm thinking of! Invasion of the Body Snatchers! That's what I'm thinking of, right? The classic face, right? Iconic. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's the one. That's the one. I knew there was one. I knew there was one. It wasn't like a, a new movie or a remake or whatever. Like Italian Job sort of thing. That was the one. Yeah, dude. I fucking love
There's an old one.
the original Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I really, really fucking love it. And yeah, that was one of my first Donald Sutherland. And I only knew Donald Sutherland initially, like it stood out because of how much I loved Kiefer Sutherland, right? Because of Lost Boys. And back then, Kiefer Sutherland was doing the rounds. Everyone loving that Kiefer. And then just 5, well. I'm not a huge fan of Kiefer Sutherland's performance in Metal Gear Solid 5. And Hideo's decision to use him seemed pointless to me. Like throwing shade on the OG for no fucking reason. And getting... Kiefer didn't bring anything to the role, His 8 lines were great. But there was a lot of shit over the years. Before the 24 days, I guess, that Kiefer really stood out for me. I can't recall while getting my ass beat down by a giant gilded prick dog. Yeah. Just pushing me luck, but alright, whatever. So, Belly Spoken 5, most of his voice lines were grunts. Yeah. Stand By Me, yes. Is that the one with the 4 of the 5 kids? I swear it is. Like it's like a it is, right? Yeah. I never saw Goonies when I was growing up. But Stand By Me was like my Goonies. It's that and It. That group of kids going to find the dead body on the railroad tracks or near the railroad tracks, right? That was huge. And yes, that would have been one of the first, might have even been predated Lost Boys for me, to be honest. Because that was one I absolutely watched as a kid a lot. Too much stamina though. Loving the stam right now. Loving the font of stamina. Get him. Nice. God. Oh my God! Is that it? Can I get in there? I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to visceral. It's the first time I've stunned him, I think. Oh, that hurt. Oh my God! He fucking. Cleanest fucking run too, and just gone. Those runs look good, but you're so hyper aggressive, you're absolutely gonna get I don't want to see that. What the fuck was that? That looked new. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I don't consider that sort of stuff very spoilery to me. It's the original game was full of those sorts of scenes, Fine. A little bit of vibe. Right, Rosa. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Seems familiar somehow. I've forgotten the basics so much. Oh, wow. We've seen that in the trailer. You've seen that in the trailer. I don't watch trailers. Full of spoilers. Just full of shit that I'm going to see in the game and enjoy it. And seeing it in the game, I wouldn't want to see it before the game. It's ridiculous. But I'm glad that you've seen it in the trailer. That is interesting for me to know that they have shown some things in the trailer that they already show that they're showing on the loading screens as well. No, that's all right. It is nothing to be sorry about at all. Totally normal. People watch trailers. I know. I'm just I'm a weak. Oh no! First one weak. Oh, that was a bit cheekier than I expected. Oh no, the fucking... Wait, I knew that was coming too. I'm such an idiot. Ah. Fine. Who needs heals in the second phase? We're already in the second phase, see? No, I didn't need those heals. Oh yeah, no. Don't need the heals because you can fucking one hit you anyway. Didn't even know there was a DLC till I told you? Really? I'm not usually the one people come to for breaking news. I mean, it depends. Some people, a lot of different people have a lot of different opinions on what spoilers are, and I get it because, as I say, some people are going to think that seeing weapons in that will be later in the game are spoilers, and I can see why. It doesn't feel that way to me. If I'm fighting another player in the game that's made it further than I have, I mean, I guess I'd prefer not to, but with the way that I play video games, it's never going to be an option. Even if I get the game early, before you do, which I did last time, and could have tonight, just because I'm Australian, and it drops at midnight here, I still wouldn't be able to get ahead. Just kill me. Thank you, Mecca. Cheers, baby. I got several hours head start last time, and I'm pretty sure I just spent the whole time in character creation, or on the fucking menu. So it was never going to happen for me. Maybe that's why I'm like, well, there's no way I'm not going to get spoiled by seeing other people play unless I, turn the networking off. Which, by the way, I believe I did turn the networking off. Play offline. That was so that the stupid fucking messages stopped popping up everywhere. Because I noticed how often, watching the VODs to make that video, how often I was so irritated by some dumb fucking message popping up, This has been a blast so far. I'm glad. This is what it was always going to be, A second time around. I'm going to hop on a few of my characters and put down some signs to help people out with the mandatory segment before the DLC. That is information I didn't need to hear.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Mecca.
old friend. We've missed
Thanks
you.
for 26, brother. Welcome back. No, you re-up when you feel like it, man. You feel like you're going to get some value out of it, dude. Hopefully this next month will be, be worth paying a subscription for. A rather expensive subscription, I might add, that went up again recently, I believe. You're not going to be watching spend that money on some Netflix or something, you know? They're about the fucking same price these days, I think. Getting there. Remember, hippie, helping in here is the opposite of helping, alright? Hurting. I want to hear about any mandatory sections. Not a single goddamn word about anything. I don't want to... Miyazaki tweeted about it! Not to me. Not to me. Nothing. Not a word. Was that another thing that didn't go through? It was. Hi Hachiro grabbed himself a delicious... wait. Was that a giveaway? That's why it didn't go through, maybe. Not a conclusive test. Good to know. Great idea. Great fucking move. Hi Hachiro, you sick cunt. He's gifting a Vlad von Kuntstein desk mat. They're beautiful. Jump in now! Exclamation mark enter. You could have a fucking Vlad von Kuntstein desk mat headed in your direction. How good's that? I was eyeing that desk mat. It's nice. The real zoomed in Vlad. Just it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Hate losing the chat history. I'm gonna have to add a filter. Yeah, I wish there was a way where we could make it only you see that you've put enter in. There's a thing for that, right? It might be possible. Young Blood! Brother! Get in there, mate. Congratulations. Bravo. Thanks again, Hayachiro. It's very generous of you. Cheers, mate. What am I doing? Old Hunter's Sin. Thanks, brother. How you doing? He didn't look like he was coming, then he came. Woo! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No! I always forget just how insane this guy's rate. Oh no. Oh no, I did it. Did it with the heal as well, yeah. Gotta be better than this. That's awesome. Watch the shockwave. Hit. Out of mana. Shockwave again! I fucking knew it was a shockwave again! Always with the fucking shockwave, man. Even like a minute beforehand, I'm like, he's gonna throw that fucking shockwave out at the end and just clip me, and it's over. Volp. Cheer me up or cheer you up? Okay. That didn't happen. Don't need the heals anyway, as you've no doubt seen. Oh fuck. We were talking before about making a short at the end of every show to wrap up what happened that show. And I'm thinking, what would today's show look like if I had to narratively recap the progress of today's show? Good thing I'm doing 4 shows in a row, and I can use all 4 of those to make the first short. Spread them out that way, because I don't know if this is the run, guys. Gonna be real bold. Fucking hoofed in the throat. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Elden Ring DLC special. Just because I'm not actually going to be playing the DLC doesn't mean we're not going to be celebrating it. And you guys playing the DLC are going to want to take breaks every now and then I'll be here for a spoiler-free, but still relevant, chat. I thought this guy would be cake after the cunt version of this fight. I know, right? I think I'd remember some of this shit, but apparently not. It's it's not that hard. I keep not getting the run. You know, it's one of those. I know. A lot of the muscle memory is definitely still there, but then a lot of it doesn't help because it's a different weapon, surprisingly. And this guy's just a cocksucker anyway, you know. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, I'm gonna try and make the first short. Try and recap, and then yeah, go from there. My wife is going to Melbourne on Saturday morning, back Sunday evening. So the Saturday, Sunday shows will be great. We'll get some fucking McDonald's delivered or some shit. Let's go hard. Have ourselves a good old time. Oh no. I haven't seen him actually pull the shit out before he's engaged yet. Frank, is it? G'day, mate. How you going, dude? Thanks for the sub, brother. Well, I definitely heard a jingle then. Check. If that was a shirt sale. I can fix these alerts up on the fly. Here we go. This is it. No! I can't fucking see if you're gonna ram me up against a rock, you piece of shit. A bit rough, bro. Oh yeah, that was always happening. First story recap's gonna be a breeze. Piece of piss. I wonder if I should get into this a set of gear like this as well. Have a little bit of me talking in every one of those clips, leading them in, reading them in, sort of thing. In case you missed this episode, this chapter
Another expletive has returned.
That kind of a vibe, I think.
Welcome back.
Hey, Anna, welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. Cheers. Good to see ya. Enjoy your trailer viewing, you piece of shit. Managed to do what I needed to access it in New Game Plus. Before you even started playing the game, you knew what you needed to do, huh? That's the world we live in now. And you eat it up. Feral. Miyazaki said it's okay. Not a spoiler. Yeah, well, Miyazaki's a fucking dick. Did you think of that? Huh? Ridiculous, Sword. Ridiculous. I'm offended. Back in my day, Dark Souls 1, people were made of sterner stuff. They spent days, weeks, months even, meandering blind through the game before randomly stumbling upon the entry for DLC, you know? That's a real Souls game. Mainstream shit. Just in case. Do I like where this run's headed now? Oh, there's that fucking little check. I knew it. After all that shit, you still come at me. Fucking dog. Yeah? Now what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know how that just happened. I heard another ding then. I don't think I fixed the alert. Sorry. Oh, I thought you were done. Ah, too early. Fucking idiot. Alright, so the lot... Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. Hope you added a zip up with the guillotine emote on the back so I may start a collection. Zip up with the guillotine on the back. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And Ash... What did you grab? Something. Alright. Thank you, Ash, darling. Where are we? My plan there did not work at all. So I think for now, I'm gonna have to pull it out of the queue until I can figure out why it's not working. He mumbled tiredly in your direction. I totes ordered the wrong color, but I'm aware it everywhere. I wonder if that can be altered. I can find out for you. You have a mug with the guillotine? No, I haven't put the guillotine on anything. The guillotine just isn't part of the branding right now, but it could be, if you suggest it. And can orders be changed after orders be edited after purchase? Colors change. Just out of curiosity. Might be possible. Hey Sin, how are you, man? Sick intro, did you like it? It was my first foray into a bit of video editing, bit of vibe. I'm glad you like it, dude. Thank you. I hope I can continue some momentum and pace, you know? And do more cool shit like that. Focus more on the little stories that we tell and cool moments like that going forward. Cheers, brother. That was the first crack. I'm pretty happy with it. Takes a long fucking time, video editing, man. Like, learning how to use the software and stuff and all that shit for sure, but just the grunt work of it, digging through VODs, piecing it all together, there's something so calming and methodical about it. Listening to your own voice like a billion times say the same thing, you know? Slicing all these things together and re-watching and re-editing and re-timing. Exporting a finished video and then watching it and going, oh man, but I really kind of want to... Yeah, alright, we're doing it again. Leaving it for a few days and then coming back and being like, you know what, actually, I am going to fix that. There was a lot of little mistakes my final one last week that I went back and changed tiny little insignificant things that were driving me nuts because I could. And again, as somebody who's worked for 11 years now as a live content creator, you have to understand how incredible it feels to be able to go in and edit your work after the fact, you know? So exhausting on one hand, but on the other, really quite therapeutic and liberating. Very cool. I got to write a script. I haven't done any good writing in a while. Nearly out of mana. I barely started this phase. Fuck. Shockwave? Oh yeah. As soon as I stop talking about something else, don't do it. Thank you. I just needed that one. That one would have set me off, you know. Thank you very much. Oh no. Okay. Fine. I got my one. It's okay. All right. We're in there now. Time. Let's go. Shockwave, which obviously I can dodge no fucking stress as long as it's not one hit away from death. Oh my god. The backswing. The fucking backswing on this cunt, I swear to Christ. I think that's out of mana. I don't want to risk it. Time. That's the fucking... That's the one. You fucking dog. You fucking cunt. You fucking maggot. Cunt, dog, piece of shit, slut. All good. Little Tourette's. The Elden Raid so much. Yeah, I don't even remember any. I remember being pretty relaxed all 8 days of fucking Millennium. Going for 3. Oh no. Last second he pulled it out. Take it. Oh, I thought I was so cheeky. Thought I was so fucking clever with my little sidewinder poke. Nah, no safety precautions. This is what you get. Gotta take these safe fucking hits, man. One every 6 minutes. That's what you're allowed to get with this piece of shit. Yeah? Well, we better hope everything goes well from that fucking corner, better we? Can't fucking see. Oh, yeah? Dog. Whoop. Okay. Do the double. Where's the double? Where's that big double? No doubles? No doubles today? Start of second phase. I love that he heralds it in the same way every time. Oh, my God. This cunt hasn't died yet. Me? I've died plenty. Don't create obvious questions that are rhetorical, that insult me, Mayo, without taking into account the fucking possibility that I might have been distracted by other things than just fighting the boss. Okay? You've been watching this show for a very long time. You know it's not always about fighting the fucking boss, alright? And to sit here and sling fucking hours into a run until usually after the 8-hour mark, when I really need to get it done, okay? I spend that time focused on talking about cool things that we have and like and stuff, like movies and books and shit, alright? Don't be fucking all, this cunt's still fucking alive, motherfucker, alright? Like you could fucking do it. Cocksucker. Your cheeky ass rhetorical bullshit will be shoved up your fucking ass so fast. So fucking fast, cunt. I went a thrown tomato shirt. Anything's possible. Sort of sad face, yeah. Something like that. I wanted to start again on PC, but I wanted to play the same character. I wanted to continue the story from our previous run. And so I devised a way the second one whipped as well. Devised a way in which that could happen. And if you check the VOD from earlier, you can see how. Would have destroyed my PC trying to grind one boss for hours. Oh, this is nothing, mate. This is fucking, this is like stretching before a workout. You know? Stretching one leg. This is up against some of the grueling multi-day battles that we've done in the past. Yeah. Like, this feels so doable. I'm just getting fucked at the last hit on the good runs, you know? Fighting Misbegotten Crucible for 5 days and it never feeling doable. Right? Am I going to do it today on day 5? Or will I be here on day 50? Same as a lot of the bossy bosses like Sonic and stuff. You don't know that the day you beat them is the day you're going to beat them, and you're not quite sure if you ever will. That shit hurts. That shit takes some discipline. This stuff, just chill. This guy's nothing. I'm just waiting for him to. All the good runs tonight were ended by that fucking stupid shockwave, you know? All I need is one of those to line up where he doesn't do a shockwave, or I manage to fucking fluke dodge it. They're good. Fucking shoulder check. Fuck you. This is just the first mob. Still. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cocksucker. I didn't want the heals anyway. They fucking make me nervous. Come on, give me a stun. No stun? I felt like there was good stun damage in there, but alright. Fucking hoops, man. Thanks, Z. How are you, baby? What's going on, man? Appreciate it. Hope you're feeling hype. I know I am. Yeah, you just face fucked that, didn't you? Now, we'll just slow it down a little bit. Fucking dog. I had no idea he was going for that then for some reason. Because he done that, because he turned first. I thought he was like sort of turning and charging, but he turned and then leapt out of it. Oh my fucking god. That's what I'm every fucking time it's some new permutation of bullshit that I couldn't have predicted. Sleep well, Death Mints. Good on you, mate. See you soon. The Mad Tunker. That's the guy I first tried on my first run, I think. Yeah. I hope your 3 hours was shit, cunt. Fuck you. not dead. You going to bed with the boss still alive? Bad, bad. If you can call that a boss. Supposed to stay up till it's done. I got school pickup in the morning, mate. It's like 4:30 a.m. Oh, fuck. Big's fine. Oh, those whiffing hurts more than most other shit. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, fucking. I knew I was being too cheeky then. I'm rage quitting to sleep. Nah, all good, dude. All good. I'm with you, bro. Sleep well. I just spent 4 days fighting Commander Niall. O'Neill, maybe? Almost lost the controller. Bloodshot, bro. Respect. It's the good shit. If we're talking about Commander O'Neill and Caleb, was Commander Niall the brother of his up in the north? Up in the snow? Maybe. Because when the healing gets wasted early, you get the closest. That's just always been such a consistent thing. Somehow, knowing, like, it takes the pressure out of it or something. No. Bro. Zeke! Gifting out some subbies as well! Absolute fucking champion you are. You know that, right? You know. You know. Thanks, brother. Hope you're good. Right in there. Son of bitch! Fine. Son of bitch shit! Exactly. Exactly. Come on, dickhead, you gotta die. I'm all talked out. I can't hold a good conversation right now, you know? I need food. I need to sit down. Imagine sitting. I need some sugar. Probably not caffeine at this point, but just some sugar would be real nice. Here's an old one. Almost as old as me. Gizzo. Thanks, brother. There you go. Whoop. There's that backswing. And then he comes down, and I pushed the wrong button. Terrible. Oh, got the shoulder check on the horse, of course. Safety heals fine with me, I think. One of these out. Fucking song, man. So good. Oh no, I double tapped the circle. Oh man. I threw. Hard then. That wasn't his bullshit like normal. That was a proper fucking throw. Out of mana. Alright, we're doing it old school. That's the shockwave. Yep. Pop that last heal just in case. Oh. What? Oh. Ah! Fucking boom! Kaboom! One of them ones, mate! The old fucking 1-2, baby! Ah! Fucking haven't fucking felled a fucking beast in a while. Oh man, warm-up completed. Jolly good show. That's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. 80% talk and shit, 20% actual fucking fighting against a reasonable warm-up, and then doing it. This is how most people spent their first day of Elden Ring in the beginning as well, which I didn't obviously. So it's kind of nice to have that feeling too. Welcome back. The old fucking pokey fucking poke, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Nice to know I can go to bed now, should I choose. Ah, yes.
Outrageous.
Thanks for sticking around.
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
I just saw the name then, in the corner of my eye. Oh my god, of course it was fucking Madame Guillotine. Being an absolute legend. And throwing out a fucking another 25 pack. You've been on fire today, darling. Thank you. I might make a fucking tomato shirt just for you. Just for you.
Well now.
Oh, was that a gifty?
Old one. Almost as old.
A merch gifty? Did I just see a merch gifty? Ruben. Ruben just threw out more mugs, right? Let's have a look. 10 more Vlad von Kuntstein. I love it.
He is an old one. Almost
Type
as
enter
old
in the exclamation mark, enter in the chat within the next 60 seconds for your chance to win one of 10 Vlad von Kuntstein drinking mugs coming straight out to your door, courtesy of Ruben. Just being an absolute ridiculous, generous cunt tonight. Madam as well. Thank you. So many of you. Again, I go through some quiet times on this channel, some chill times. Try and use that time well. Come up with some new ideas, as we have before with executions and whatnot. Then we come back and fucking you just explode, and I love it. Thank you. The week snagged a Vlad von Kuntstein mug. Look at that. Hey, KP, dude, what's up? How you going? Hello, everybody, from KP's channel. Wonder what was KP playing today? I wonder. It's a mystery. How's the fucking Age of Empires, bro? I've apparently put Age of Empires 4 down for a little bit. It's probably one of my longer binges on it before I finally moved on accidentally, you know, as it does. Very diverse game. That's what you're known for. This is my MO, you know. And for those of you that don't know, welcome. Hello, I'm playing through Elden Ring for the second time. And obviously there's a new DLC around the corner as well. Did you win one, John? Congratulations. And I opened a new merch store today, and there's gift merch going around everywhere, and it's the whole kit and caboodle. And we just took out our first enemy, which is quite the experience. 9 hours into the show. Age of Mythology, I was about to say, is probably when I'll pick back up the RTS mantle again and binge. Because I go into RTS and then come out, in and out. I saw one today on Steam that my mate Hope was playing about ants. No shit, like an RTS build-up, but about a colony of ants. And it looked fucking crazy good, actually. I couldn't really focus on it today because I had other things on the mind, but I'm looking at that one. That looks really good. Looks funky, right? Yeah, funky enough that it might actually break the mold a bit and feel good. I want to try it. Building ants to murder. I saw like a dragonfly corpse and ants going. I was like, yeah, man, I want to do that. I want to do that. Thank you, Black Warrior 1. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Happy anniversary. Here's the 2 more. Here's the 20 more, bro. Why stop at 2? Let's go crazy. Cheers, mate. I'll be geriatric by then. We're good. Thank you again, Ruben, for throwing out those mugs. Did any of them pop up? Did any of the alerts pop up when people redeemed? Or has no one redeemed one yet? Why do I get the feeling that I broke the alerts completely and I have to redo them tomorrow? Can we get some Vlad von Kuntstein beer steins? Do they have those on 4th wall? Because if they do, yeah. I just redeemed one. It should pop up. Yeah, they're not popping up at all now. Shit's broke. Oh, by the way, who was it that ordered the wrong color? Oh, I'm thinking of the name now. It's like a light blue name. It's not coming to me. So, Kayla, was it you? If you go into the email you received, you can cancel that order and then just reorder straight away. If you'd like to get your coloring right. Hope you love the DLC. Thank you, Rev. I probably won't get to the DLC for some time, having just started a brand new run. And if you want some context into how that all came to be, make sure you check out the start of today's VOD. And by the start, I mean the first 2 hours and 30 minutes. But I will get to the DLC at some point. And when I do, it'll be good. Yeah, lady's been crazy on the gift subs today. And Ruben, you're just all too good to me. You're all way too good to me. KP throwing the raids in because I'm actually awake late enough. Thank you, Sass. There's a link to the introduction of this playthrough if you're interested. A little video that I prepared over the last few weeks, which is interesting because I don't make videos and never have, so I had to learn how to use some video editing software, which, by the way, DaVinci Resolve, free and amazing. And make something up that narratively connected the previous Elden Ring run to this. So if you're interested.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
Wave the white flag. I surrender, lady. I surrender. You are such a darling. Thank you. Thank you for making this day, an even 100. Thanks for making this day so incredibly special. And I think that's probably where, for the sake of tomorrow's show, I should start thinking about wrapping it up. You know what? I haven't even done the loot. What a stream! What a stream! You never know how. You know what? That is loot, yeah. I'm just gonna go to the grace. We'll call it there. You never know how these kinds of streams are gonna go. You hope things are gonna go well. You know, you plan, you prepare. Not something I usually do, but I do now. You hope things will go well. I have, with executions and stuff before as well. Built something, made something. Get the butterflies in your stomach. You get nervous. Will they like it? How will it go? How will I fuck it up? Today just couldn't have gone better. Can't think of a way. But today would have been cooler. Big day for a lot of people. Good on your vault. You crushed it, man. You crushed it. You're checking in and then catching up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Enjoy. I usually work every second day at this point and try to do other stuff on the second. And when I say work, I mean stream, of course. But I usually stream every second day. The next 4 days, next 3 days, I should say. I will be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. A Vlad von Kuntstein Returns special. So I hope you guys are ready. And obviously, if you're off playing the DLC, you don't have time to pop in. That's totally fine. Just know that this will be a spoiler-free place where you can enjoy the DLC at your own place. It'll be around some Elden cunts in the interim. What's that one? 118 items sold today. Good fucking God. Absolutely incredible. Unfucking real. You guys are nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you, Kayla. The tip sound came through again, but not the alerts. I have no idea what's going on with that. I'll fix that for tomorrow. Thank you. I don't know what you... that would be you cancelling your order and then reordering it in the correct color, I hope. Good to know that little hack exists. Much easier. Brilliant. I think it would be a good idea for me, having taken a couple of steps today, in our first 6 hours, to jump off and have a rest. I'm going to be standing all night tomorrow, using my voice again. Thanks, anyone from Killer Pigeon's channel, by the way. Sorry to be bailing just as you came in. You caught the end of what I hope was an incredible fucking show. And yeah, maybe if you like this sort of shit and you're excited about Elden Ring, pop in over the next few days. Otherwise, I'll be playing Age of Mythology and all the good RTS action post Elden Ring binge. Vlad's daily step count has reached about 10, Ryan. Whereas here I am, 9 straight hours of standing desk. Fuck. I'm glad I've been practicing for this shit. Because when I first started doing this, the idea of 9 hours straight, especially on water with no caffeine, whoa, things are changing. Things are changing. Sick as always. Fuck you, cunt. Sick as from you, mate. Jesus, sick as always. You absolute legend. Thank you. End up getting the stand. Yeah, absolutely. Problem was my feet were so fucking sore for so long that after I got the mat, it took a while to and switching to the couch for a bit to really reset. Now my feet don't hurt at all. My hips still do. And I fucked my arm so bad. I think because of the standing desk, weirdly, because any movement on my arm, I have dislocated my shoulder a few times, and I think that's probably playing a part. I don't know what I've done, but something to do with mouse. Like, I can't use a mouse and keyboard at the moment. I'm playing World of Warcraft every day with a fucking controller because I can't use mouse and keyboard. Something to do with standing with a mouse and then, like, leaning on the desk with the elbow or something. I don't know what it is, but I've put pressure on it and I've ignored that pain for too long, and it's just now it's just caused an injury. Like I'm gonna go to the doctor next week and see what I can do, because it's getting crazy. That, luckily, the editing process was a pain in the fucking ass, but I gotta come up with some new way of doing it. I will. I'm gonna see a doctor and get them to recommend a physio, and we'll go from there. Better be hard. You know it. My wife wouldn't let me play Alliance. I did play Alliance last time I played WoW for a bit, to be in Man vs Games Guild, and that was the first time I played Alliance since launch. I played Ally for the first year of WoW because Night Elves, bro. Yes, but then my Night Elf character died and was born again, Forsaken. That's right. I used to do these stupid fucking narrative justifications for decisions that I made even 20 years ago. Just before the Burning Crusade launch, my Night Elf died and was born again as Horde, and I never looked back. Well, until the Demon Hunter, Night Elf Demon Hunter. Which even then, the Night Elf Demon Hunter was a what-if scenario if that character hadn't died, but my original character had become a Demon Hunter again. So all 3 characters with the same name. You know what? I think they do too, Guy. I've always needed them. It's nice to know that days like today, we've really put that concept into overdrive. I'm going to shut up so that I have some semblance of a voice left tomorrow. I'll be able to open the box, the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree box tomorrow as well. Which is gonna be good. For the Horde! Thank you, my friends. You're all, well, you know it. You know. You're way too good to me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Exciting new adventures. I can't wait to play more Elden Ring with you tomorrow. I'll see you then. Enjoy the DLC. If I don't see you, enjoy your weekend. Thanks. Thanks for watching.